Don't make any revenue at all. So you're shit out of luck there. It's funny.
Maybe in a
Connor,
few years. Maybe in a
Connor,
few
why don't you
years.
just roll a die for us?
Yep.
I'll-
You can
I'll-
score
Revenue
it.
at all.
I'll
Higher
choose
club.
I'll choose even. To throw
Even.
you off.
Oh boy. Okay. What does even mean though?
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16,
Well,
18.
yeah, but what nation does it represent?
Oh, it just means that the you have to choose.
Oh, get to pick. Okay.
Oh. Okay.
Or
All
have.
right. You want even?
Yeah, I'll take
8.
evens. Okay. I am gonna go ahead and take USA then because I feel like I was Germany in 2 games before I was Russia.
All right.
All right.
So we're
Then
gonna
I will
invite some
take Berlin.
friends.
Okay, so John gets the number one, top 10 platinum player in the world as his teammate. That's a pretty good get.
Oh.
Not top 10. I ended 35 last season.
Yeah, but that's because you spent a lot of time on Friday Night Blitz. That's your own fault. All right, guys, you got to go into the game now and pick your nation.
All right.
Germany.
I just want to say it's a real nice problem to have lately. Have you guys noticed the last 4 weeks we've had an abundance of players that want to play? So that's really exciting because I remember we struggled for a while there just to get 5 players. It was interesting.
Yeah, we're real close to having 2 games at once.
Yeah.
Now, just so I'm clear, I could speak to my teammate without the opponents hearing, correct?
No. You have to go to a different
No.
VC chat room if you want to do that. But here's the thing: have you watched the Friday Night Blitz games at all, John?
I have, but I've never watched like a whole thing.
Okay.
Like I've watched an hour. Or,
We'll just go through the rules real quick. Rules are there's no calculators used by either team.
Oh, no calcs. Okay.
No calculators. However, and it's
All right.
you're on your honor. However, if there comes a point in the game, and usually we play between 5 to 7 rounds in an evening, although we are starting a tiny bit late tonight because of getting started, but I think we should be able to get in some rounds. But there's something we call a mulligan. Each team gets to have a mulligan. In other words, they can use the calculator, but only once for a major battle that they feel that they need the calculator to use. It's also typically encouraged to actually table talk. So instead of talking privately, although it's not required, it's usually encouraged because this is a learning channel. We like to teach people why we're thinking a certain way as a team. Now you can talk sort of, and you can leave map notes for each other too. That's another way to do it if you want to be a little bit more private, or you can do that as
Cunning,
well. But
devious.
typically we like the players to sort of table talk a little bit so people that are watching can actually pick up on a few things in the operation of our minds as our minds sort of decipher how to play a particular move or a particular strategy and stuff like that. Other than that, when it's your turn, the opposing team usually clams up unless specifically or directly asked a question. The other team usually just watches while the other team sort of confers and gathers together and decides what they want to do. But other than that, it's free for all, and good luck to everybody. So Russia's going to do a standard meta opening: 4 infantry, 2 tanks. So that's pretty straightforward. Playing Russia is going to be kind of boring for me, but it is what it is. And the big thing with the Friday Night Blitz, if you're not familiar with Friday Night Blitz, is that Ukraine and West Russia haven't been going particularly well for the Russians recently. However, the last time I played Russia, I had a great Russia opening. So we'll see if we can continue that.
Do you like taking Ukraine, or do you strafe it?
Well, I prefer to strafe it and leave just a tank there or something silly like that. But
Gotta get the bomber.
Most of the times you got to get that bomber, and it works out the way it does. So just a standard 12-9 attack for Russia. No magic here. Pretty meta for most players. At any level these days, it's 12-9.
Yep.
You see some crazy stuff with Baltic and Belarusia and sometimes, but we're not going to be crazy. We're going to play pretty meta. So here we go. All right, do West Russia first, as always.
You can decide? thought the game lets you choose which battle you can take.
Yeah, you can right-click on the territory and it'll.
That's how you do it. Oh my god.
Also, it will attack the first one that you set up. Also,
That's
just
true.
note.
Unless it's an amphibious attack. But yeah, you're right.
True.
Yeah, you have to go through strategic, amphibious, regular.
Pretty standard. All right. I'll take that so far.
Oh, nice.
I should probably follow you.
Oh!
Ooh,
Oh!
very nice.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's a spicy little.
Ooh.
That's gonna give me some options.
Now Ukraine with the infantry and artillery left.
Okay, we got the bomber. Gotta keep going.
Oh, bomber first.
Oh no! All my
Oh.
threes missed. Look at that. Oh, okay, I got away with it.
I think you gotta go again. There we go.
All right, now
Finish the job.
this is the decision. Do we leave the fighter? I think I want to
No,
keep. I think
get
I
it.
want to keep my tanks.
Kill it. Kill that fighter. That fighter's gonna be annoying.
Three tanks though or 2 tanks for Russia. How many tanks got left?
I got 2.
That's a tough call, man. I
Well,
mean,
It does kill
The
10
tanks-
for 6, but then he's
If
gonna
you don't take it, he's gonna
he's gonna
he's gonna
yeah,
stab
you're gonna
the
lose
Ukraine.
your tank. It's 12 for 10.
I'm gonna lose
if you
both
ask
of them.
me.
It's actually 12 for 10.
Yeah.
I'm actually Prendejo.
Yeah.
What do you think?
I like keeping the tanks as Russia, man. Having those tanks sitting in the back lets you you can't really stack Karelia safely. G1 if you have those tanks. I find.
I do too. I want to keep the tanks. Sorry,
Yeah,
Shaky.
I'm with you, man.
Oh, that's another rule too. When it's the person playing the nation, even though you guys, vehemently debate is vehemently encouraged, the person who ultimately is playing the nation gets to decide, and I'm going to decide to retreat.
Fair enough.
All right. I know Shaky hates that, but I'm sorry, bud.
Yeah, that doesn't feel good. It doesn't feel good.
All right.
It's only one extra fighter.
It's more than that. Now he can land his planes in Ukraine, so he can stack Ukraine.
He's not going to land his planes in Ukraine. I like to leave 1 in Buryatia. I like
Let's
to give-
see. He can get 5 I don't know. Can you stack Ukraine? You can get 5 infantry. Get 1, 2, 3,
No, I don't
4,
think you can.
5 tanks.
Seven-
Or you could
seven
use the
infantry.
transport. The transport, yeah, I can bring them up.
It's not 5. It's 7.
Oh yeah.
3, 4.
Bulgaria,
Seven-
Romania, and you
7
can get
infantry, 5 tanks, the transport, 4
Yeah.
planes.
Yeah, that's tough.
12. You bring 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 to West Russia.
So you lose the bomber first as Germany. That's interesting. I keep it. I lose bomber before fighter.
I lose bomber last now, or actually after not last, but after tanks. I like to keep it. I want
Tanks.
to force the Russians to keep going in that battle. Sometimes they'll back off, just like I just did. And sometimes you can
You got that bomber.
sometimes you can save a plane like he did here. So that's typically the result I look for. But that's there's no real right or wrong way to play that. I think.
Yeah, there's 1,000 ways, right?
Yeah. 2 tanks to Russia, 4 infantry to Caucasus. And here we go. Connor.
All right.
Nice.
All right, let's see. Quickly edit the profile. And I did save a fighter, which is actually kind of nice.
So now you're the top 10 player, so
Not
I'm not
top
really going to
10,
argue with
but-
I'm not really going to argue with much in way of tactics.
Well, he's been undefeated for a long, long time. We finally cracked his code a couple of weeks ago. We've had a pretty good streak on him, so we'll see how that works
Oh
out.
yeah, yeah. I personally, when there's an extra fighter, I go with 11 and 2, but you know, you're the. I don't know what your plan is.
What? Not getting a med carrier?
No,
What?
you won't see that very
No,
often.
no, no.
Not in this game. Not in Friday Night Blitz. This isn't the bronze level Friday Night Blitz.
Carrier can work
It
at
can.
higher levels.
It can.
It's just more risky.
I don't think I would ever buy a carrier on that good of a Russian opener, though. That's a pretty healthy Russian opener.
Yeah, that is a lot of meat right there on the front line.
Yes, it is. Well, I think I'm just going to get a bomber and do some pretty standard Germany stuff.
Oh, guys, on our team, probably a good idea to check your profiles, actually.
Oh yeah, I did the. So I usually have the sub fight here as a UK. I've tried it both ways, and I think like I don't know what that sub does if it lives. It could kill that transport, I guess, on C Zone 5.
Yeah.
Oh, 6.
Yeah, I go for 6 too. I agree with that definitely.
Yeah, I don't.
Avoid that 7% that the battleship lives.
Well, Prendejo, another thing on Friday Night Blitz is C-Zone 7 has been the bane of anybody that tries to kill it is Germany. So we've been sort of paranoid lately, so everybody's been sending everything. So
Yeah, the game can spiral out of control if you don't get C-Zone 7. So it's very imperative that it gets destroyed.
agreed.
I've always
To
felt
get-
this might be an illusion, but I've always felt that I am particularly unlucky. I don't know about anybody else, but even in real life, I've always felt I'm unlucky.
I feel
I
that.
find my luck can be very mixed, and I've had some crazy actually good luck. One time I missed my flight at an airport because I went to the wrong airport, and then I'd spent 3 hours getting to the right airport, and the plane got delayed. I was like,
Yeah.
Cool.
I like TTG guys' way of approaching bad luck and good luck in the game, and he used to say that bad luck always happens on your opponent's turn.
I think that's the only.
I mean,
attack
I've
I'm
had
gonna
some
make.
shit like that what's that C Zone 17 having that destroyer hit twice and your battleship miss, like I've had that happen to me, and I'm like,
Yeah,
cool.
The Hero Destroyer, yeah, it's
Yeah.
heartbreaking.
it is heartbreaking. That looks pretty meta.
Ooh,
Not today.
Destroyer had an opportunity to be a hero, but
Oh,
not
really?
today.
Maybe the Transjordan guy can.
Nope.
Nope. Oh man! All right, let's watch this one. Season 7.
Oh, sub did submerge.
What?
Oh, it did? I have it on subs fight.
I do too.
Huh. You know, it should follow. Oh, well. Russia, you get a sub today.
Wow.
Stupid sub. You weren't supposed to do that.
I'll take that.
I have no idea.
Yeah, you weren't supposed to.
Well, he'll kill the transport next turn. That gives us an option to kill the
Yay.
Gives
Well, actually, that kind of works out in a way because we're gonna need
Yeah,
to
I
spend
prefer
all
you
the
don't
money-
even have that sub there. I wish that's kind of shitty.
Eh.
Do we have to keep it PG?
No. As a matter of fact, drinking is encouraged, and usually towards the end of the evening it becomes less PG.
Oh, in that case, I have this ice cold twisted tea here in the fridge that I think is gonna.
we don't broadcast for children, so
Eh.
Yeah.
Hey, it's a free country.
right.
Well, it's
Speaking
your
of,
channel. It's your channel. I want to be courteous.
Oh, I know.
some of the guys were asking.
I appreciate
Some of those guys were asking if you hit that link to the stream.
Okay.
At what?
Some of these guys were asking if you had the YouTube link to the stream.
Oh,
Spectacular.
just go to DZMC Gaming. You'll see it. It'll be featured. DZMC Gaming. You'll see it. If anybody's do you want me to type that in or something? Or hold on, go in there.
It's your channel, your choice.
I know. Hold on.
1, 2, 3.
Well, now the subs.
Well, let me get the link. I'll get to the link. Hold on.
8, 20, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 24, 7, 11, 11.
Poland stack.
Well, it's really a Balkan stack.
Baltic stack.
The Poland guys are all tanks. They could still reach Karelia, so it's gonna pop 18, 19, about 20 guys in Karelia next turn or something like that.
Let's put you here. And this 4 transport.
Always doomed to die.
So, some code guy. So you split the guys up between Baltic and Poland, rather than trying to get them all.
And you can call me Connor if you want.
Connor, I'm Justin.
Just nice to
Oh,
meet you.
okay.
Yeah, I put the tanks in Poland, and I'm going for Baltic. He has too many guys to stack Ukraine comfortably.
Okay, I got you.
So I do want to get that stacking Karelia as soon as possible. Yeah, if you had like 1 or 2 less guys in West Russia, I probably totally would have gone for it. But the fact you have 8 left and the extra 2 tanks, it's not quite enough.
No, I have no complaints. You made a move that was almost identical to what I would have done. I have absolutely no complaints about what you did.
I'll do that. Actually, even better. I'm gonna do this. A little more accurate.
I'll be right back, guys.
Baltic transport, your first and only duty.
Yep, that's all he needs to do.
What do you think about
That
the cheeky transport to Iceland?
I've seen it done. It's useful, but I like to have the extra guy. All right, I think that's it, unless you see any other non-combat. Justin.
No, I mean you moved everything, as far as I could see.
All right, then we will lock it in. Over to the UK.
That's me.
Okay, I think
You drop a fleet in front of this, cause I
I
feel
actually
a little.
think you do. Yeah, I think
Really?
you do. Yeah, make him go at it. You're
Aircraft
expect-
2 destroyer, or should I try to beef up India at all?
No, just a 1 carrier, 1 destroyer. You always want 3 lanes in India. Always, always, always until we're getting out of there.
Sorry,
I
say,
think-
oh, just always put 3 infantry on the India.
Well, 3 land units. I mean, sometimes you want artillery and tanks, but for now, I think this is an opportunity to get rid of some of the German planes, especially since
Alright.
you don't have to kill the transport. And you're probably only going to lose 1 thing here, so you probably have the cruiser survive.
Hopefully,
Probably.
yeah. Yeah.
Send the bomber too. Don't worry
Yeah.
about the German battleship. Get that later.
All right, carrier, DD, and 3 infantry. Locking it in. Sound good?
Sounds good. Yeah, heck yeah.
All right. That always needs to die. Is that? Yeah, pretty standard here.
Yeah, I think that's all I would do.
Yeah. Anything you want to point out, team?
No, I don't think so.
All right, locking it in.
Let's hope for some good dice.
There we go. C-zone 61 cleared. Ooh, good dice.
Now for the important one.
Boy, it's a good thing we sent that bomber.
Not bad. Oop, game crashed on me.
Now, guys, I've always like kind of thought about this one, where you just stack the hell out of Yunin. You can even do that.
Hold on. I got kicked out. I'm rejoining. Oh no, no.
Yeah.
No. We wanna-
I had a guy avoid Pearl Harbor because of that. I was like, hey.
No, I would actually do the opposite. I would pull the guy out of Burma, and I would put like maybe the gun and like maybe 3 infantry to Persia, something like that.
Oh, kind of beef up the Caucasus?
Well, it just gives you to give yourself options.
Oh, sorry, guys. Oh boy, that was fast. Oh, that looked okay. I think I'm pretty happy with.
Hold on. Is there somewhere more interesting we can land that bomber?
Oh, yeah. Yes. I always make that mistake.
Yakut is usually the
Let's
best spot.
see.
Best spot.
You could?
Yeah. It puts a little extra pressure on Japan. It can still land anywhere you need it to land.
Oh, you're right on that C-zone 62?
What's going to C zone?
Like that.
It's going to C zone. Oh, your sub. Okay. Okay.
I didn't send the carrier into 61. I tried to save that little carrier, because if they go after, they have to send the 2 planes.
Oh, that's right.
37.
That's perfect. However,
So-
I mean, explain to me your logic by putting the sub down there like that. In 30.
So that sub, so if they want to go after the sub, they have to bring a destroyer. They only have 1 destroyer at C-zone 60. So if they want to like actually kill this sub, they have to bring that destroyer all the way down. Now, I have my carrier at 33 and the sub at 30. So if they actually do decide to make a play on the carrier, they have to bring their aircraft carrier and battleship over to 32 instead of just the aircraft carrier, because the sub puts pressure on at 30.
Okay. If
that-
if you're going to do that, you're going to want to get your bomber in range to also hit 32. You're going to want to stack all of these stackable.
Like bring it down to the Congo.
What did you build? Okay, you put the fleet. Also, another good move here, Prendejo, is actually take your UK infantry and put him in Alaska for this turn. He can still get back to Eastern Canada by the time that transport gets there. Just a little extra defense of Alaska. You can put.
So you can actually send the fighter up to go into Russia and stuff.
Yeah, are you going to put your transport in C-Zone 7?
Where's that little guy? Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
Or dump a tank down in 23.
I was just gonna say you could do
Yeah.
that too. It's pretty safe. Well, no, his bomber's there. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Yeah.
One, two.
I
Yeah, bomber can make it actually.
His bomber.
Oh yeah.
He plays it in Italy.
Here, I'll just do something just safe like that. Keep the tank for later. Put it on UK and then bring it out.
Well, it's not super sick because now that
yeah,
there's
he
a
could
transport.
trade.
Now there's a transport in 7. It makes going for 7 more attractive.
Yeah,
That is what we want, though, right? We want to draw that out so he has to burn air.
Yeah, that's true.
Kinda.
And we got the cruiser. The cruiser's still there with the destroyer. I don't think
What do
he
you
goes
think?
for that. I don't think he goes for that.
I mean, he might go for it, but it'd be costly.
Yeah, it's
And
Well,
we might just be willing to trade it at this point. It's just the transport just isn't extra.
I could pull it back. Well, I guess it encourages the trade. Is
Or
what we're doing.
I could put the American destroyer at 23, so it'd be a bomber versus destroyer. Maybe then he doesn't go for that.
Ooh, that is a good point. Well, what if you just landed on Morocco? I could just land there, and then you just. Oh, well, then we have like a bomber versus like 3 transports. Terrible idea.
yeah. I'm a fan of putting it in 7. Land the tank. He's got a decision to make.
All right.
I also don't know how John
Stack in
plays
Eastern
here.
Australia.
He might take that sub in 44 and go for 41. That's a prize too. That's actually a 34%, 35. Was that 35% battle?
Where at?
He can take his Japanese sub in
34?
44 and hit your cruiser in 41 with a transport and a single infantry on it.
Yeah, that's true.
He does get the sneak attack, so it's that's why I was just wondering what your thought process was putting the sub down at 30. I like it. It's not bad, but I think it's a better move to bring it along with the cruiser for at least 1 turn. It sort of deters that 44 sub from hitting 41.
So I'm okay. So hear me out. So I'm okay with that 44 sub going to 41 because that means he's not doing Pearl.
Right.
Or well, he's not doing Pearl as well as as effectively as he could.
No, it's a good deterrence for Pearl. It's a risk tolerance, right? Whatever your risk.
Oh yeah,
tolerance
no,
is.
this is totally like, yeah, he could go over there and just game that thing totally.
Okay.
But if he does that, then he can only bring fighter, cruiser, bomber, fighter, and if he really wants to, that aircraft carrier, which I personally hate doing for Pearl. I don't know if he does it. Because then you're going to be down that aircraft carrier, because I think America always counterattacks that.
I know. I've seen John
We
play a
shall
little
see.
bit. I've seen John play a little bit. You know, we have the advantage of having the receipts with his style of play. Kind of like with me, actually. So I always feel like I'm going into a game at a disadvantage. But yeah, it's a risk tolerance thing. John is generally a meta player for Japan. However, he's not prone to doing weird, strange stuff too. So I don't know what he's gonna. Honestly, really don't know what he's gonna do here.
You know, well, I think as team, how do you all feel? Good?
If it were me playing it, I think the 30 move is okay, it has logic to it, but I don't think John is going to go for 33 anyway with just 2 fighters. It's kind of a risky it's kind of a risky battle, and Japan wants to keep its planes. If it were me, I'd be going to 41, but I'm not opposed to 30 is what I'm saying. I'm not against that.
All right. We're going to let it
Here-
roll.
All right, let me just give you one more last train of thought here. There's a reasonable chance that at the start of your next turn you have 0 transports.
It's true. Well, yeah, 33. He has to take 37 planes, 33 to kill that one.
Maybe we do hold the 10 transport back. We don't. There's no hurry to get a tank into London.
Yeah, no, it's not doing anything.
And in that case, bring the
Alaska
Canadian guy back. Bring the Canadian guy back to Eastern Canada.
Yeah.
Just so you have a full transport setup.
Obviously. Yeah, my only suggestion moving it to Alaska is if you weren't doing anything with it. Yeah. Or I mean, yeah.
All right, I like that Persia move, by the way.
Oh yeah, of course.
All right, let's roll. Raise your hand if you forgot to ever move your planes to where you're mobilizing your aircraft carrier.
Everybody's done that at least once in their career. Axis and Allies. I used to do it often as when I first started playing.
All right, I'm sorry. You said Colin?
Connor.
Connor, sorry, Connor.
Yeah.
All
I'm on
right,
Firth.
so I typically, like Roach said, I just typically go with the meta. I don't know if you're opposed to that
and
at all.
what is the Japanese meta then?
I'm just gonna get 3 transports, 3 infantry.
I'm not generally a fan of that.
Really?
He likes to buy fighters.
No. I like to get at least
You
one
want
fighter.
2
I don't like to get
aircraft?
the 4 transports. Well, as a very specific strategy, but there's a good hedge we can do. It defends against KJF and sets up other strategies in the future. But if you want to go 3 transports, 3 infantry, if that's what you're comfortable with, then you can go with it.
That used to be my purchase.
Well,
all the time, all
what
the
would
time.
you go with?
I like to go with 2 transports, a fighter, and a submarine is my usual J1 purchase.
I can see the logic behind that because I've gotten freaking creamed on Kill Japan First.
It depends
if
if he
they
goes
start
for
killing your
Pearl or
fleet.
not. If he goes for Pearl, that purchase, you could substitute the submarine for, say, 2 infantry or something.
Yeah, I
Well,
was
that
gonna say.
submarine's
I was gonna
that
say.
submarine's dead.
I was gonna say. I will. I'm gonna compromise that. I'll get a fighter and 2 infantry.
Okay.
And two transports rather than 3 transports.
Sure.
You get the fighter because you do Pearl and you send your fighter and take from Japan and take it as your first casualty.
Well, a mix of reasons. That's one of them, but the other is I like having extra fighters that can reach Karelia, because that's the key to the Axis position, especially in a KGF.
All right, I want to take Bariatia, of course.
Yeah. I think that's
Indeed.
a must take turn 1.
Then do Anhui and
You could bring the artillery from Kwangtung to Anhui.
from where? I'm sorry, from Kwangtung.
From Kwangtung, yeah.
You want me to leave the 1 infantry?
No, you don't have to leave anything. I'm saying your artillery from Kwangtung can help the battle in Anhui if you want extra attackers on it.
Yes.
I never thought about that for some reason.
We're going to learn a few things here. We've got a few tricks on our sleeve in Friday Night Blitz, the standard crew here. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, that's
you
just
definitely
little
want to use
things
the,
like that I didn't even think about.
The artillery from Kwangtung needs to go to Anhui. That's the most efficient move.
I guess I'm just gonna leave this little thing here in 33. Is there any point in going for it?
There's some point, but it's a very risky point.
Yeah, he's got the sub here. He brought the bomber over.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. It depends. Do you want to go for Pearl or not?
Yeah, I'm gonna go for Pearl.
Okay.
So I'll just put all the naval units in 61.
Yeah, that can work. 61. Well, at least the carrier, actually. You might want to have a. You might want to keep
destroyer.
the battleship from 37 back, just in case.
Okay.
There might be a case that if you get Pearl dramatically and you're forced to move the carrier in, you can move the battleship to 49 and threaten his battleship when he retakes 53.
You know, I've never really thought of that.
That's the standard move.
How did I miss that?
Hmm.
Really?
3.
Am I missing anything?
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't send your carrier from 50. I keep him
Did I
behind.
send the carrier?
You
Jeez.
did.
Yeah.
You also
And your
feel.
transport in 60
Just gonna say, yeah, yeah.
can send a couple extra ground units to Yunnan.
Yeah.
And I'd send the fighter from Manchuria to help Buryatia, and the artillery that's currently in Kwangtung can go to Anhui to augment that battle, and your fighter from French Indo can help Yunnan. That way you have more than just a 3-on-1 infantry battle in Buryatia.
Plus, if I can raise my hand, John, and ask a question, why you didn't take the guys from? If you're doing Pearl, why didn't you take the guys from Philippines instead of Japan? Just curious.
I don't know. I always get those guys at some point.
Okay,
I really don't have an answer to that question.
that's okay.
To be honest with you, it's just something I never really thought about.
It's fine. 1-1, 3-1-1.
Okay.
You're forgetting
Fighter
the fighter.
here.
Yeah, you gotta kill the use
Missing
the fighter.
That's about it. All right. Looking good.
Looks good. It's exactly how I would do it.
Mm,
Well, except the Philippines dudes, but.
Oh, you bring them in turn 1?
Oh yeah. If I go for Pearl.
I always. I always have the transport. I always build a transport on 60 and like mobilize them J2.
It's
Usually
not
if I can-
earth shattering. It's not game breaking or anything like that.
Yeah.
But
Eh,
I like to get them there early.
eh. I don't know why I never thought of sending that artillery from Kwantung too. I've never thought about that.
Now you know.
very useful.
Yeah,
Your
no,
game's
it's
gonna improve.
very useful.
I think I've always thought of it as trying to get everything as close to India as possible.
Yeah.
Turns out his infantry hit. Of course they did. Have I hit anything back yet? Anybody? Or our allies? Or me?
It's only been 2
Hey,
battles.
do you
still
have your
hope.
sub fight at Pearl or do you have it submerged?
I mix it up.
I think the play is to have that thing submerged because it's a pain in the butt having to have you have one destroyer because Sea Zone 61 should always happen.
I would keep it close because I would keep it. It's always close, that battle. I'd keep it in.
Oh yeah. Hmm.
I like to keep it in. Nice. Now the most important one.
Yeah, this
Mm-hmm.
is the one that can go poorly.
Or too good.
And the submerged, submerged.
Oh, okay. We'll
Okay.
take
Mm-hmm.
that.
Okay. Oh, nice.
Oh.
Oh, that's good. I think.
Very nice.
Oh.
Ooh, does it continue?
I think I
I
retreat
don't
here.
know what happened.
We have a fighter left over, and he's got one fighter and a bomber left over. Well, 2 fighters and a bomber.
Oh, wow.
One fighter.
Oh
I think I
wow.
retreat.
Oh
I think I
wow.
retreat.
Yeah, I would
What are we gonna
retreat
do?
with
Go
that.
after his one fighter? It's not. He's got.
I would.
Yeah, there's no point in that. You want to save your planes. At least you got the carrier.
Carrier's
That's
what
the
you
most
do that
important
for.
thing.
Yeah.
So now I land this on the carrier, right?
No.
No.
You land that on either Wake or Solomon, and the carrier can go back to 60.
Because
Okay,
that
very
sub's
good.
alive now.
That's right. That's shaky, sneaky.
I'm saying you got to have that guy submerged because it makes now you got a cheeky sub in the Pacific.
He's sneaky. Yeah, but he doesn't always do that though. That was a sneaky, shaky move. I wasn't expecting that actually.
I'm just putting the battleship with the rest of the fleet, right?
Uh, yeah, you can do that. And you could put the carrier in 60 so that you can land when you put your plane down for the turn. You can put it on the carrier.
Where's,
Oh,
Ooh.
yeah, okay.
where's the Yakut bomber? You didn't put the bomber in Yakut? The UK bomber?
Bomber went to Pearl, dude.
No, Prendejo.
What's that?
You didn't
When
put
Oh
the.
no
Congo.
no, we put it in the Belgian Congo because we did the play with the C Zone 30.
What about my
Oh.
fighters? Do I need my fighters on this carrier, or do you want fighters on this carrier?
The fighters on the carrier are fine. They can go back to like Japan or Manchuria or Gansu.
Manchuria. So this carrier here with one fighter is going to be fine, right? 'Cause that's where I'm
Yeah.
putting the transports too.
Should
right?
be calculated
Yeah,
correctly. He killed the carrier in 53, and he doesn't have the bomber in
You could.
Kazakh or Yakut. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't see anything that can hit it.
Cool. All right, that looks good.
Two fighters in Manchuria. Think so. I don't know. He might. Well. Yeah, that's fine.
It's not earth shattering, or whatever you replace those fighters. All right.
Over to US.
All right, USA.
Hey. Well, pretty standard game. I think the one thing I'm going to do is that I stole from Selden is I'm going to do the American planes triangulate in the Mediterranean to get the German battleship. Other than that, I'm going to play pretty standard.
So
We get
carrier,
our
destroyer,
carrier,
2 transports,
destroyer,
2 infantry.
2 transports, a couple of leads.
Pretty standard. KGF. No mystery. And no attacks.
I'm a tiny bit tempted to go after Solomon.
Oh.
And then have UK finish it up.
1, 2, 3.
So it'd be 2 infantry and a bombard, again, and a follow-up of 1 infantry and 1 bombard. Could we get 3 hits out of those? And if we do, is that delicious, or do we even care?
Well, he's got 1 at 4, 1 at 2, and 1 at 1. Against your 2 at 1 and 1 at 4. Nah, I don't like that battle at all.
But if I got
think
2 hits,
best case scenario, you could hope that you could kill the infantry, but I think he survives.
but if I get 2 hits, then it's UK going.
He's only got
They only need 1 hit.
he's only got 1 guy on the transport though.
Cruiser's got a hit.
You're playing desperation mode way too early, dude. that's the kind of moves you make when you're thinking, oh, I gotta change something. I gotta change my luck somehow or something. What?
If his profile is set to bomber last, it'd be 1 infantry versus 1 bomber. That could get real interesting.
Which is likely that he does have it set to last. I don't know. It's not a crazy move, but it puts the battleship 3 turns out of position in the Atlantic, at least. I don't know. I think that the value alone is to have the battleship in the Atlantic in 2 turns, as opposed to 4 turns, has more value to me. I think in a KGF, especially because we also don't know what the
two
Germans are
Japanese
going to do
plates.
with Sea Zone 7 yet. I mean,
Yeah, that's true.
he could go for it.
I wouldn't. Would you?
No,
Not even a transport?
no, I wouldn't. Don't, anybody that's watched my video knows I don't like that battle at all. My planes there are just pretty much for show. Well, I mean, if the cruiser doesn't live and it's just the destroyer and the aircraft carrier and 2 fighters, I go for that battle for sure. But that extra cruiser makes a big difference to me.
Okay. We're not going to do it. We are going to queue up some potential attacks up there.
Did you mean to send a destroyer in Season 9?
Yeah, why not? From there, I can reach 3. He is tempting some planes, chance to kill a plane.
You landing on Gibraltar?
I don't see.
Yeah, I'm gonna try this thing that Selden does.
Really? Because he could land on Gibraltar, kill that plane if he wanted to. Oh, I guess that puts his battleship out
Yeah.
of position. Is that the
If he
point?
does that,
Yeah.
if he does that, then we get him. That's what the cruiser is for.
Yeah. Fair. Yeah.
Or he can get the cruiser.
You know-
he can get the cruiser and the fighter.
I like it. You know, you're giving your opponent a little bit of rope to hang themselves with.
It could go.
Like, here you go, bud. You sure you want this plane?
It could go
Huh.
horribly wrong though. This is different. This is definitely different. Selden's actually started watching my channel too, so welcome, Selden. Thank you for the subscription too, by the way. I got a pretty hell of a game going on right now. It's 22 rounds so far. It's epic.
Oh, that's
Ugh. That's like 12 rounds too many.
It is.
log.
It is.
Those are when games get real interesting, though. And you can do some That's when like you really can see some strategic, crazy stuff happen.
And there's lots going on. Trust me.
Oh, my favorite industrial complex on Hawaii. What?
That seems so useless.
I don't think I've ever seen that before.
No, dude, it won me the game because what I did, like, I just built a transport there because I let it ride for a couple turns because this game has been going on, and then I just built a transport there, and I bombed the U.S. West, and there was nothing there. He couldn't build anything unless he spent IPC. The U.S. West was bombed to shit. Built this one transport, picks up a little infantry, lands on West Coast, 9v victory cities, win the game. Yeah. One scenario where it worked. All right.
Sounds like it was a very exciting game.
I was actually getting my shit pushed in Europe. That little transport won me the game because I was like, oh man, I
So,
don't know how I'm going to get out of this pickle.
team question: should I go for Buryatia? I got a fighter.
Where at?
The problem with that is then you not having a fighter to trade Ukraine and Karelia.
Yeah, I'm just thinking about it. I'm just gonna back off. I think into Venki, but it does change my purchase though if I do that. So I'm gonna go 6 and 2, which is pretty boring and pretty meta for Russia, but is what it is.
Woo! Submerged sub came in handy.
What do you think about something like that? Using the artillery from West Russia to hit Karelia. If I get no hits in the first round, I'll back out. If he gets a hit back, I just want to see if we can. Or maybe instead of sending 2 infantry, I'll send 1 infantry, 1 artillery. And then if I don't get a hit, then I can back out.
Let's
Okay,
see.
let's see. What does that leave your total remaining units at? You have 1, 2, 3, 4,
Plenty.
5, 6, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. With the 2 fighters, 17, 18. He can pop into, say, Bellow or Ukraine. We'll say Bellow. He can pop 29, 30. So you will not be able to counter Bellow. So maybe it's worth.
Ooh.
He can't.
Maybe it's worth
he can't
one
stack
fewer
Bellow
infantry
and
Bellow.
he can't stack Bellow and Karelia at the same time. He's gonna do one or the other. And I think they've already made their intentions pretty clear that they want to get into Karelia as quick as possible, especially with the KGF already setting up really nicely in the Atlantic. So I think he's going to want to get into Karelia as fast as he can. I don't think he wants to trade it. I think he wants the money and he wants to keep it. That's where I think he's going with that. And
Okay, then what about this idea? What about if you sent the 2 land units to Bellow, so that if you get lucky and both survive, then that's an upward trade for him. But if the 2 land units survive in Karelia, he's just going to smash that 20 units, right?
Yeah.
Say that again.
But if you get lucky by chance, okay. So if the 2 land units survive in Karelia, they're just going to get crushed. But if the 2 units survive in like Belorussia, that makes it a little more awkward for him to trade that.
Oh, I see. Okay, well, yeah, there's some logic there. Okay, I can see that. I'm not opposed to that.
Ukraine's also kind of awkward to trade too.
Yeah, with only 2 infantry.
Yeah. I wouldn't send the artillery. I try to keep the artillery because those are your godsend as Russia. Because you need that. You need them so bad.
No,
No,
I'm
it's just going to be that.
I'm gonna
It's
take,
just an infantry artillery.
yeah, I'm gonna take the plane and hit.
Plane's going to go.
Karelia. Yeah.
Yeah, I like
Yeah,
that
you
better.
definitely want Karelia and Ukraine.
All right, let's go with that.
Do a dice.
Dude, just attack transports. You don't need dice.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, good take.
I'll take that. That was
Well, that
a
went pretty good.
Pretty good rush around.
What are you collecting now?
A
31.
A
Not
lot.
bad.
A lot. Do you think there's a legitimate risk on India? I think there is. Nah, he didn't build that for transport. That's going to be tricky for him. But I would like to keep at least 2 tanks in Caucasus.
I mean, I don't see why wouldn't you just keep all of them there? Is there a reason not to put them all there?
No, there's no reason.
I mean, maybe you want to end with 1 plane in a Venki so that you have a plane to counter with EQ next turn.
Yeah, not a bad idea.
Even though
Not a bad idea at all.
We probably want to use it for trading someone else, but options are good.
Actually, I can leave both of them in there. Actually, I think I can put them both there.
Yeah, I don't really see a reason to though.
No reason not to.
Maybe
There might be
one have...
there might be an opportunity to like if he fails Ukraine, like you might be able to opportunity to trade Romania or something.
Yeah, maybe keep one in like
That
Caucasus
that's
or West Russia. Just
that's
so you have,
wishful
like,
thinking, though.
yeah.
Well, not really. He got his battleship still lives, so he's got business to take care of down there with that.
That's true.
I don't see how it hurts the Russians to have the extra fighter in Evenki. I can hit everything. I can hit every one of
Well,
these. I can hit every
I
one of the trading territories.
I literally just told you the example is if you survive Ukraine and want to hit Romania, but it's up to you. No big deal.
Well, I would have to hit Romania with, say, an infantry and all of my tanks and all of my fighters. I don't think I would even consider that anyway.
No, I'm saying if
Ro
Ukraine survives.
Okay.
No, you can trade it. You can send
If
like
he
2 infantry in a plane.
Okay.
if he says two infantry to Ukraine and fails, and you have an infantry survive,
Okay, yeah, I guess. Okay.
It's pretty annoying. Yeah. I would say this, man. I think it's always good to keep fighters around your flanks of your like forces, just so you have like more options, you know?
maybe he'll get careless and split his transport and battleship, and then we'll
Okay.
need you to get the
Well,
transport.
it's Connor we're talking about, so remember that. It's not like we're playing some dude we don't know. He does have a bomber and a battleship and a transport along with, yeah, that's safe. All right, I think I'm taking way too long for Russia play here. But I appreciate
Good,
the
man.
comments. I think the switch on Bello over Karelia was a good get. Thanks, Shaky, for that. That worked out pretty well for us.
Yeah, it's looking okay, pretty okay.
Let's see.
Okay, the score is. I think we should probably be in the lead. I would think. We are.
One point lead. I will be right back.
Time to crush some Russians.
Okay.
Think just want a bunch of dudes.
In Karelia.
Just straight
What do you
infantry.
think
Huh?
about 10 and 3? Not just infantry, mixed with some artillery.
Yeah, that's fine. How much dough do you got?
42. Spent it with 10 infantry, 3 artillery.
That sounds good.
Can't go wrong with more dudes.
Exactly. Was considering for like half a second getting a destroyer, parking my fleet in 15 and shoving a couple guys in Libya.
You know, Don Ray, like those Don essays, he always talks about Germany needs to take Africa as access to deal with
It
like
is
all
pretty
the.
important. It's if you can get Africa, it's important.
Yeah, but I can't get
That's
Africa.
2 units, right? That's 2 units,
It's a KGF.
2 land units.
Typically, Germany's
Three,
playing.
arguably 3 land units, because Egypt and South America are worth 2. And then if
I
Germany
mean, the
loses.
cost of the destroyer, you'd have to purchase
Oh, sorry. I thought we were
11
talking about.
units rather than 13.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that makes a huge difference.
Yeah, especially artillery. I think artillery is freaking underrated.
Yeah. I'm just gonna get 10 and 3. I'll take that for free. Now,
Give me that land.
give it here. Definitely doing this. We'll go 16, 17, 18, 19.
Is that 20 ground units you
22.
have in Karelia?
Uh-huh.
That's 20 ground units in Karelia.
Okay.
It's pretty good.
That's 20 exactly. And it's against
Getting
10,
good.
11, 12,
Getting
16,
good.
17, 18,
19.
19 Russian attackers. But
Pretty
I
good
think
Russian.
I'm fine with that.
This game is shaping up to already be a lot
Now,
of fun. Already going to be a lot of fun. I just wanted to remind. Actually, I'm doing it because I wanted to remind Predejo. You've been making comments on the other team's turn. Try to, if you can remember. I know it's exciting and stuff to play and whatnot, and just your first time playing, but try to be as quiet as possible and let them take their turn. So I'm just going to say that. And
Absolutely.
on that, I'll be right back.
Sure thing.
question is, best value I can get with this battleship and transport. Kill fighter. I can dump units now. I can go into 16. If I go to 16, he's still got the three American planes to attack it. Um, well, actually, I'm okay with that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So all his American planes would end up in Transjordan or Caucasus if I go to 15.
So what are you? I'm sorry. What are you looking to do?
Considering which season I want my battleship and transport to end up in, and how to get the best value out of this, and whether to send a couple ground units to Africa or continue getting ground units north to Russia. You can go 3 ways here.
Well, you're likely going to lose the transport, right?
I'm likely to lose the battleship and transport in any sea zone I end up in, just due to how many ships he has in the region.
So do you think if you send 2 more units to Africa, you can take Africa with that, or hold it with that? I'm not sure.
I probably can't hold it, but I can certainly pose a lot more problems for him to deal with it.
Okay. Okay.
I can kill the fighter, ending up in season 14, but I don't think I want to end up in season 14, because then he can kill the battleship at the cost of a destroyer.
Right.
Actually, no, yeah, no. Destroyer and a fighter, technically, but it also costs me the ground units to take Gibraltar. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. I don't think I want to do that. I think I just want to force America, if it wants to kill the battleship in 15. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or the American planes would end up in Caucasus. Okay, so if I'm doing that, I can either keep the 2 ground in Italy in Europe and help out with the Ukraine battle, or I can send them to Africa.
I mean, I would probably send them to Africa. I wouldn't want to just
sure.
give up Africa.
Hmm. Fine. I think I'll just use them on non-com then.
That's fine.
I think that's the extent of the battles I'm gonna do here, unless you see something else.
No.
All right. Actually, I help this battle.
I mean, there's really no way to get that fighter without. Well, it's too late.
Oh yeah. If I go for the fighter, I
Okay.
don't have the units in the right position.
He's got like 2 bombers hanging out down in Africa.
He does. Oh my goodness. All 3 fighters missed.
Oh, come on, baby. Come on,
Yeah.
baby. Come on,
Yep.
baby. Come on. Oh, watch Shaky be right about this, and I actually do have a shot on Romania. Oh,
Almost.
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 I'll take it though.
Wow.
Russians are unstoppable tonight.
I'm not getting
Wow.
good dice.
They're unstoppable tonight.
Wow.
Oh! Oh, I got it. No. Oh, I got it. Oh my gosh. I think Karelia's gonna fall. Take one with us.
You might actually have enough for Karelia now
Mm-hmm.
with that extra artillery.
Mm.
So what does he got? 21 against your
20.
2, 3, 4, 15,
Where's the card?
15, 16, 18, 19, 20. Oh man, that is so razor thin.
I'm confident that that would hold.
Rochester.
With that pile of tanks.
Okay. Want to add funds?
Hmm.
Go ahead. Enter it in. Sorry, guys. My son is buying a game on his Nintendo Switch. Needs my help.
It's alright, you can mute yourself.
New Zelda's coming out.
I don't play Nintendo. I play just PC pretty much these days, and the podcast. Which, by the way, just for everybody out there on the my Axis and Ally subscribers, there, real quick, there was a lot of internal discussion. I was getting a lot of pressure to do the podcast live on Friday nights, and I said, "Oh no, I feel like a sellout if I do that." So I stuck to my guns, and we're gonna have the live podcast every Saturday night. So I want to continue the. I don't want to alienate my Axis and Ally subscribers. I mean, they're the ones who basically put me on the map, I guess. Well, at least the Axis and Allies map. Now we're trying to get on the podcast map. That's pretty hard.
So I went back and looked at the earliest messages. We've been doing this for over a year.
Oh, I know.
A really long time.
It's a tradition.
And I think we only miss like Christmas and New Year's.
That's a good point. You're right. Yeah.
It's been pretty consistent.
So now you're gonna leave that you're not gonna send more units to be able to get to Karelia next round. You're gonna.
And
want
now
to
I've got
hold on
3
with that.
units going to Baltic. I need enough ground units in Poland to protect against his artillery and tanks against my fighters that can only land 1 space away.
Okay. Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, those things.
I was expecting to have at least one of the territories and not expecting an artillery to be left
Yeah, I know
behind.
that changed like everything. That like.
Uh,
It happens.
think that's
Sometimes it
it.
feels too often.
What it really does is
I think
actually turns
that's all she wrote.
it just turns Russia into a monster early. And on a KGF, having a Russian monster early is nice. It means India's safe. It means all kinds of good things. Positionally, we control the middle of the board, and that's what we want to do.
Over to you, Cat.
All right.
Killer tomatoes.
UK2. Do I just spam Navy here?
I don't think we need any more Navy.
Mm-mm.
What do you
Okay.
think you need Navy?
Oh yeah, he already pulled inland.
Yeah.
Well, he threatened
So-
it last turn. 6 fighters. Like me, I'd probably get 1 more destroyer just to be safe, and then just fill it out with
No,
transports.
you don't need it.
Although I guess
You want to. You got one
Yeah,
transport. You got one
America's about to-
transport coming up. You got another one coming up. Really, what you do is I think you build
You
one.
got a cruiser and a carrier. You got a cruiser and carrier en route,
You want to just
and
build
2
one,
transports en route.
one transport, and then make sure that you're going to take one of the guys off of. Well,
So the choice is this: the choice is you can get Finland and I'll get Norway, or you drop something in France and I'll take North.
I'm a
I
big
think America should always get Norway.
I'm big on the France
Sure,
Northwest
but
move.
right now the play is either season 3 or season 8. You
Yeah.
have to decide one or the other at this particular time.
Yes.
Well,
I
let's
kinda like going-
see.
I like going north. I like getting that early U.S. complex, but
Yeah.
It's hard to
Yeah.
pass up $8 in France and Northwest. That's good money.
Yeah, but
And
plus,
he still has to start trading.
plus if your fleet is in 8, it still threatens the carry or the battleship in the Med, which is we want to triangulate that too. If it's in the north,
No, we already got that. That's for the Americans. That's why I have the 3 planes positioned where they are. That is the triangulation, and that's the move I stole from Selden.
okay.
So no matter where they go in the Med, the American fighters can reach.
Okay.
Devious. I like that. All right, so about India. Now, we got money. Should I start dropping some planes over here?
No, never build planes on India.
Really?
Yeah, you want land units.
All right.
You could
so-
build another plane in season 8, and you could send one of those planes to Russia. And
Yeah,
then
Russia. I think Russia should get some because we
then
got like
the-
a lot of tanks knocking on
the
the door.
following turn, it could get to India, something like that.
Yeah, plus you're going to have Northwest and France at the end of this turn anyway, so those 2 planes that are sitting on the fleet in Sea Zone 7 can also land in West Russia. Both of them.
Yeah. All right. So we're gonna stack C Zone 3. I'll land over in Finland, U.S. You grab Norway, build that IC, and then I'll just start. Yeah, just as soon as everything gets into position, we'll just start shucking.
Well, hold on.
Yeah.
If you go north, you can't build that transport.
Mm-mm.
The only way you can
That's
build a
true.
transport is if you go to Sea Zone 8.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yep.
true.
You
All
got to
right. So yeah, we're definitely that.
And you got to
I
go
mean,
to Sea Zone 8 if you want those 2 fighters, those UK fighters, to be in West Russia this turn, which we want them to be there.
Okay. All right. So I'm gonna build a fighter 3 land for India. I got 5 left over.
Can save it.
I'll just save it.
Well,
Why don't you upgrade some of the Indian land units?
yeah, I'd go 2
So
artillery.
that you're not just getting infantry. Get
2
some,
artillery, 1
maybe
infantry.
or if you can get
Oh yeah.
maybe 1-1-1, 1 infantry, 1 artillery.
I
1
mean,
tank.
hell, I could even get like a tank. You can really get creative if we want.
Tanks are really good because they can get to Kazakh right away.
Hawk-based. Yeah.
Yeah, and
Well, actually,
instead of going, don't buy any infantry, just buy 2
Triple
artillery, 1
tank.
tank.
I could do.
No, you want the fighter, I think.
Yeah.
Don't you?
Yeah.
I could upgrade it to a bomber. You think? No, we need fighters for defense.
You already got an
Yeah.
abundance of infantry down there. The 2 artillery,
You gotta
1 tank
have
buy is
you
good.
gotta have 3 land. You gotta have 3 land units for India. You
Yeah.
cannot waste a production slot.
All right.
That's better.
Yep. All right.
That's the right buy.
I like that. Now this.
So why don't you take France? So because you'll need that income,
Mhm.
a little booster starter income,
Hey, honey.
and just with the 1 guy, the tank could get picked up later by the 41 transport. Hold on. We don't want the tank in Sudan though. Do we? Why would we want a tank in Sudan? It feels like he'd be trapped down there.
Because those guys, you don't want the tank there, but
Anything I leave in Egypt's gonna die.
Yeah,
right,
but you could just blitz it and go right back.
But
You don't have
he's-
to blitz it to Sudan.
he has 7
But see, if I
guys.
blitz it and I go back, he can just drop
8.
like is it 2? He'd have 2 infantry, the battleship, and he could, or actually he could
No,
pick up an infantry and
battleship's
a
gonna be
tank.
dead.
Battleship.
Battleship will be dead on America's side.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. All right. So just blitz it. Do that.
Well, we hope the battleship will be dead on the U.S. turn.
Hmm.
You want to try Burma? Like a tank and a bomber? I mean, a fighter and a bomber? Maybe 1 guy?
Yeah, that's a good idea. Bomber, yeah, bomber will do that. Is it worth like? No, we're just gonna blitz that, so I don't need to put anything there.
France?
Yeah.
Don't forget France.
Should I do a cheeky Sol? So, what do you guys think about dropping this infantry on Solomon's and like? No, that'd be stupid.
We would have had to start that with the Americans.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah.
We already decided that on the Americans' turn.
Yeah.
It was a hard no.
And I'm not against it. I am not against it. But
Yeah, I mean, that fighter is good, but killing that bomber would be nice, but I think that'd be too crazy. This guy can only naval assault Egypt, which we don't want to do. That guy's gonna move non-com. Yeah, I can't really think of anything else, boys. Allies, you got anything? Anything?
No, it's pretty good to me.
Nope. It's good.
All right, locking it in. Probably should have sent 2 infantry here.
nah, you
You
don't,
don't
need
need
it.
to take it. You need it. Well,
Just want to kill that guy.
nice to get a hit.
Yeah, I know. Like,
Man, we have had really good dice so far, fellas.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
all right, now should I land this stuff on India or should I go on Persia? Oh, I guess the bomber has to land on India, so I guess yeah. Let's see. He's got actually not that much that threatens India.
I think with the guys
Yeah,
you build,
India's, like,
you could
pretty
actually
damn
even
safe.
you could even move. I think you can move the AA gun back into India, but I think you can move 1 more infantry out of there.
Now,
The 3
I
guys.
don't like what Russia's doing up here in Karelia with against you. I'm kind of thinking maybe I should move these guys into Caucasus.
No,
so
the
you
one
No, not yet,
Transjordan.
not yet.
Transjordan.
Well, how
Transjordan.
about this?
Two of them.
Let's try to get cheeky. I was gonna say one to Transjordan, and you can leave your transport at 28.
Mhm.
And if you need to go back and suicide the transport to get the extra firepower, it'll be available. But
Yeah, that's the right move.
So hear me out, guys. Honestly,
okay,
I do think this is like a little cheeky, and I know we're doing kill Germany, but like I do like getting an IC here in South Africa, just so I can make a play on the Money Islands if we can ever get Japan's fleet dead. But considering where we are in the game, that wouldn't really make any sense. So yeah, I'll just be moving.
the thing about that is that then you have to produce guys there, and then you're
Yeah.
not gonna have enough to fill up your London transports.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
There are
The Allies can
there are
respond.
terms for that
The Allies
complex.
can respond to Africa. I wouldn't. Don't worry about Africa. We'll be able to respond to that.
All right, moving that guy up. I guess the fleet's just coming over here, rounding the horn.
No, 28.
Well-
You want to be in 28.
No, there's just a transport in 28. I think the carrier in 27.
Oh yeah,
is
yeah, no,
right.
yeah. That's what I meant. Sorry, I thought he was moving everything that way. The sub.
Submarine. So the submarine should lurk. I feel like maybe
Yep.
just make it so you can't just send a.
Yeah, maybe 32, because you want it to be close to where all your planes are, so that you could add the sub to all your planes and then attack, so that
Fair.
the sub takes a hit. So
Yep.
something like 32 is pretty nice.
31.
Ooh, yes, and then this guy, this airplane can fly up, hit.
Or
We're stacking West Russia or
31.
Moscow.
31's better.
or he can go to Transjordan, and then next turn he could fight Egypt and land somewhere more important,
Okay,
like India or something.
man. All right, I see. So Nobi, some I think too defensively. All right.
Fighter in Sudan is also an option, so that the tank doesn't just get a free one-on-one against an infantry. Although if he does do that though, then you should have pretty good con with your
Yeah.
by being able to just pick
Yeah.
up two after the
He loses
transport.
Africa if he does that battle. That's too risky. So yeah.
Yeah. So subs lurking, 3 stack. Bringing the transport up to C zone 22, dropping the guy off in Brazil. I think I'm gonna drive this tank down because that'll be nice for picking this guy up.
And I actually think you could put one more infantry in Persia out of India,
Yeah.
because they could always come back. That's the thing; they can always come back.
I mean, if we're really gonna get squirrely, why not just take 3? Because we don't really need anything in India. He can't He physically can't. He only
Because
puts
you
2
want-
guys there.
Because you want enough infantry fodder, like if he mini stacks Burma, you want enough infantry fodder,
Plus he.
right?
He
So
can
you built
He can hit India.
like 3
with
attacking units, right?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Just the transport. Transport and the 2 airplanes.
Yeah, it's 6. It's still. I mean, it's.
Wait, how are you getting 6? Oh, the planes up there in Manchuria?
The 2 battleship hits.
2 battleship hits and
Oh.
the 2 fighters in 61 can hit India.
Fair, yeah.
But you're gonna have 9, so it should be okay.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, I agree. I
Alright.
think you'll be alright.
Transjordan stacked.
Move the
Moving the fleet
two,
around.
2 fighters in 7 to
yeah.
West Russia, and then the fleet down to 8. Question: why moving the tank down to Eastern Canada?
It's gonna get picked up by the transport in 22.
No, it
So
won't.
pick it up on 10.
He'll pick it up on 10.
Oh yeah, no, right? Yep. I don't know why he dipped back in. He can just go straight up.
Mm-hmm.
Geometry.
Position, man. Oh, and you got to move the 3 guys in Eastern Australia to Western Australia. It's something we do on Friday
Oh,
Night Blitz.
yeah?
It's called the Shaky Shuffle. Shaky invented it.
That is totally made up. But you don't have to do that.
Oh, just
well,
to have
no,
something
you
to-
do.
Well,
Because if you
isn't
don't,
this
then we're
more
gonna lose.
annoying? Isn't this more annoying in the in Eastern because he has to like bring the transport 1 C zone more to start killing them?
Well, what you do
The
by
joke
having
is
it in Western,
every turn they move back and forth.
you force him to think about whether or not he wants to be a battleship if he wants to take Western Australia or the Australia-New Zealand archipelago, so to speak.
Yeah.
And then you can always move it back after if you
Alright.
want to. That's why we call it the shuffle.
That's true. That's true. Alright, I'm feeling pretty. Yeah, you got good advisement here. I think I'm feeling pretty good about this.
Yeah, that was pretty good. I think.
Yeah.
Alright, mobilization. So you're going there. There. Yep. Alright, Japan. Glorious Nippon.
Okay.
We got some territory to take.
Should I get an industrial complex?
Could. I'd get a transport for going this route.
So get the 4th transport. And then 2
Mhm.
more. That leaves
Currently, we
9.
have 6, 7, 8. 6 are coming off, so you need 6 ground if you're getting the
I have
extra
8. I have 8
transport.
ground units now, and I'm getting rid of 6.
Yep.
So I'll need 8 next round. So if I get 6 and I have 2 remaining, that should be good.
But you can save yourself, and just want to
Yep.
chime in for learning channel here. You can save yourself 2 units by picking the Philippine guys up now.
We counted them.
Yeah.
Oh, you counted them. Oh,
Yes.
I'm sorry.
9 left.
Or I could have 12 left if I only get 5.
He's gonna like that. Connor's licking his lips. He likes his planes for Japan.
Or you could get 4 if you wanted to put the 2 transports in 36. And then you could get the complex or another transport for Manchuria. 36 does a couple things for us. It forces him to buy a destroyer.
Right.
Otherwise, we can hit Transjordan and his stack in Persia, and that'll unleash the Germans.
Okay, so you're saying don't purchase the transport? And purchase
No, yeah, you want the transport, but you could get 4 ground units
less
because
units.
2 transports go to 36, and they can
And then
pick
get
up
the
East
complex.
Indies guys and Borneo stuff.
So like that? 4 infantry, 1 transport, 1 industrial complex.
Yeah, that could work.
Yeah, I like that play.
If you didn't want the complex, you could go with another transport and a couple ground if you wanted, but up to you.
Okay,
I think
well,
I want the complex.
Raising my
though,
hand here,
right?
guys. Raising my hand here, Connor. I'm curious
Okay.
about your
It's up to you.
logic behind that because there's a learning channel here. Because to me, I like the complex, but I think I like the transport and 2 ground better because you're going to be in C Zone 36, which means you're going to have to pull guys if you want to go for Australia or threaten C Zone 34. It means you're going to be sort of lacking a little bit in troops on the mainland. So I would probably forego the complex, and actually think the more efficient move is the transport. That's just so. Explain to me why a complex makes more sense.
Just because it gets more ground units on the mainland faster. Manchuria gets 3 next turn. Transport gets 2.
Okay, all right, that makes sense. Thanks,
Hey, so I just chiming in because I feel like we're debating, just talking about this. I feel like with the complex, you'd want to have a bigger economy. You still haven't taken China, and like you're gonna be taking China and Kuantan. Yeah, basically with the complex, you want to be filling up 11 production slots every turn,
Yeah, we know that.
and your money coming out. I like to get a transport when I build the complex because it means you're gonna have 2 transports down in 36, so they won't be able to take anyone off the island for like a turn. So, yeah, I'd say you got a good purchase.
Not my call. I was just raising my
It's
hand.
up to you. If you want to
I was
go the
just raising my hand.
transport 2 ground, or if you want to go the complex route. Either are fine, in my opinion.
Yeah, if I get the complex now, he's not really going to be able to threaten it right now.
Oh, he's never going to threaten the complex.
Yeah, I like that one.
Okay.
Okay, take the land and take the land. Now, you want me to end up in 36 with all of this?
Three.
He has this bomber here.
Mm-hmm. So let's count this real quick. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The frame 4, 7, 8. Yeah, what I do, I kill the Burma guy with 2 ground units,
Mm-hmm.
preferably like the 2 that are already in the area. The rest of Yunnan goes to Szechuan. I'd use the infantry from Indo instead of the artillery because the artillery can go Szechuan and your planes can help Burma.
Wait, you don't want me to send the artillery?
Nope.
Just the 2 infantry?
2 infantry and supported by fighters.
Okay, okay.
That way you can preserve the artillery for an attack on Kazakh or Novo coming up later.
And Kwangtung.
Kwangtung, you can just kill it with one of your transports worth of guys,
Okay.
supported by planes.
I'm just not clear on so we're putting units in 36 or no?
Yes, in non-com. The 2 transports in 60 can pick up 4 guys from Japan and go to 36 and dump them in French Indo. From there, they threaten 34 and they can go to Western Australia on the next turn.
This bomber here. Should I use this bomber here? I'll have
Yeah,
one
that's
left.
fine. You
I'll
can
have to
land in
in Yunnan.
French Indo.
I don't
Probably
want to
French
land in
Indo because that's where the reinforcements would end up. Yunnan would be empty by the end of the turn.
Okay. So not the bomber.
You could use the fighters in Manchuria to help
Yeah.
Kwangtung. And then, yeah, and the fighters in 61 can go to Burma.
Mm-hmm. Now, should I use the battleship or am I moving the battleship? I'm just not sure what's ending up where. I'm in your
Yeah, you can use the battleship, 1 in each if you want. We need to have enough in 36 to protect against 1, 2, 3. A sub, a fighter, and a bomber. Should be pretty easy for us to do. But we also need to protect 61 from 1 bomber.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine.
I wouldn't send those ground to it. Those ground would go to French Indo and non-com. Because if you put him there, he can strafe the ground units in the position.
Can we though? That's an interesting. That's interesting. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh yeah, we can strafe that for sure.
okay.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh. Okay. It's ambitious though. I like it, John.
I'm thinking he's having me stack Burma here.
No, his
No,
I'm
what
not
no, you
clear
don't
on
want to
what
stack
Connor, you
Burma.
want to Connor take it. I know you because I know you, and Shake and I know you because we play with you so many months. I know exactly what you're trying to do here. So if you want to take a minute, and there's no rush in the game. Take a minute and try to explain what you're up to and why you're trying to do that. And I think once John understands what your overall what at least in your opinion what your idea of how the axis should be played here, as Japan, I think that'll give him a little bit more confidence to make his moves because right now he's playing the way he normally plays in a rank game, and he's not used to playing. Um, I don't want to sound different, but maybe at this level where I don't mean that to sound offensive at all, at any way, what shape or form, John. I'm just saying that Connor's like 3 turns ahead right now.
Yeah, I know. I know
So
that.
so what I'm saying is take a moment. We're not in a rush. Take a moment and explain it. If you want to go off chat too, that's fine as well. Um, Open up a different
It's
room.
okay.
You guys want to take a minute, but I know where Connor's going. Shaky knows where Connor's going, and it's the right move. Correct, by the way. I agree with Connor. But I think John's confused a little bit, Connor, on that. So if you guys want to take a minute and explain the overall process there, go ahead. I'll take a break. I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette. Right back.
Yeah, I mean, we just want to take Burma lightly with 2 infantry because we don't want to let his tank in India hit French Indo or Yunnan. And on non-com, we're going to send 2 transports worth of guys to French Indo. That way, from Sea Zone 36, you'll have like 2 mini fleets in 36 and 61.
Okay.
Probably the majority of it in 36. That way, from 36, you have 4 ground units with transports and battleships and aircraft carrier support that can hit any of India or Western Australia or Sea Zone 34, Transjordan, Persia, Egypt, such and so forth, which forces him to buy a destroyer when he might not want to. The rest of the ground units in Yunnan can go west into Sichuan on Nancom, start pressuring Russia.
What you mean these ground units in into here?
Yeah. You can do it in non-com if you want, but that's the general idea.
Okay.
We want a large presence going west because Russia is doing better at this state in the game than it normally should.
All right. Yeah, I just do things like that on combat, just so I don't forget in non-combat. Because I'm a
I was
forgetful
like,
guy.
yeah,
I know you're
I
not
like
gonna
doing
forget,
it
but
in non-com because I
because you
might
want to see
see
the outcomes.
something after the combat
You want to see
that
the outcomes. Okay.
might change where I want to send guys in the future.
Totally understood. All right.
But I do take it with 1.
Say that again.
You do want to take it with at least 1.
Oh my. Okay.
And you want to save a battleship offshore so that a battleship can go to 36? Yeah, it's looking beautiful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
What are these 2 units doing? They're just gonna
Which
hang
2
there
units?
in Onway.
Decided non-com. You could. How many units does he have? 3, 4. You could stack Xinjiang. Instead of sending the infantry from Anhui to Sichuan, you could send a unit from Yunnan to Sichuan and then put all the guys in Anhui and Xinjiang. And then you'd have 4 guys against his 3, and he'd have to use his fighters to help, which he wants to use against Germany.
The only ground units in Kwangtung are from transports.
Yeah, you want to send a guy from Yunnan to Sichuan.
Oh, I see. Like, okay. I thought you were saying something else. I'm sorry.
Yeah. In fact, the tank from Yunnan could end up in Xinjiang as well at the end of the turn.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So the
Liking
combat.
this. I think so. Do you see anything else?
I do.
I keep looking at this bomber, but I don't think there's anything it could do.
Where do you want it to end up at the end of the turn?
I mean, we can't land it in Szechuan. Can't land it in Kwangtung. Can't land it in Yunnan. I guess we could put it in French Indochina, right?
Yeah, we could. If you want to have him end up in French Indo-Thailand, he could help out the battle.
Yep. All right. So I'm locking it in.
Get it when you're ready.
Send it, as the kids say. Come on, Russia. Take out our infantry.
Your time in Kwangtung is over.
We're off to a good start.
Japan is our savior here,
Well, we could use some
picking up
dice.
the slack from Berlin.
Oh, all wasted hits.
It's okay. We'll take wasted hits over misses.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just got that. It was processing in my brain. Okay, so India is off the table.
It's quasi on the table.
Yeah.
Am I landing all these fighters in French Indo?
You might want to put them on the carriers, depending on where you put your carriers.
Well, that depends where we need
Put them in
carriers.
36.
I mean, I think we need one in 36, correct?
You put a couple fighters on that. You can put the other carrier in 61 to protect the transport there. Actually, you already have a battleship in there. You don't need another carrier in there, I don't think. You wouldn't send one bomber at that. You can put the other carrier in 36 and put another couple fighters on it if you want.
Nope. Hold on, it just crashed on me.
Oh.
There we go.
We got 13 people watching our live stream. Hello to everybody out there in the chat.
All right, so what happened? We got the fighters here, right?
Yeah, and you can put the carrier in 36 if you want, because the battleship in 61 will protect the transport from his bomber.
All right, okay.
That should be quite threatening. And you might
think that's
also
everything.
want to put one of the fighters in Onway. that hit
In
Quang
Anhui, I thought we
Tung.
were leaving. I thought we're leaving nothing in Anhui.
No ground units, but it is worth considering putting a fighter there just so it can counterattack Yakut and has an option of landing in Karelia if I need your fighter support.
You don't think he'll come try and take out the fighter?
Well, you got to put it in Onway. And if he wants to kill that lone fighter, he'd have to use a bomber to do it. And I think I'd be happy if he sends a bomber to try to kill that Japanese fighter.
I apologize. I thought you were telling me to put it in Yunnan.
Oh, yeah, no, yeah. Because from Onway, it can reach Karelia, and it can hit Yakut.
Actually, I have another fighter.
You can put 2 fighters in Onway.
In
if you want.
Anhui.
Yeah.
Forgot about this fighter.
It's easy to do.
All right.
J-Man has a lot to do early in the game.
We good?
It feels good. 4, 2. Let's save. Where's it good? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, unless you see something else.
I'm good.
Transported in 60. Yeah.
All right, USA.
Over to you.
Okay. Okay. Let's buy some stuff. Let's buy. Let's start with 2 transports. Units to fill those transports. And then we got a 3rd transport. Units to fill those.
I think you can get away with a 3rd transport here.
Yeah, cool. So that'll give me 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 transports. Turn 2. Not too bad. Now, a couple things here. One, I better get this battleship. Better not turn me into a liar. This whole you guys
You can
playing
blame, you can blame
think
Selden.
Roche- I think yeah. Okay, so pay attention for Russia because I think there's a really good strafe opportunity here. From Evenki, you send a 3 infantry, and from Caucasus, you send 3 tanks and 1 plane. Try and go 1 round in sinking. He's likely to get 2.5 hits, so it should not cut through.
Yeah, it's not like I have to take Bello
Into your
or Ukraine
tanks?
this turn, so yeah, I mean, I don't mind that at all.
Yeah, and then what I could do is I could leave the U.S. infantry there, so you could actually retreat forward into Kazakh with the Evenki guys. If any Evenki guys survive the 1 round strafe, you could retreat forward into Kazakh.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think about that idea?
Plus, we got Persians that can land there as well, and we can start the Kazakh stack,
Yeah.
the Kazakh bottleneck. Yeah, it's probably the best strategy. I like that. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I'll do that.
So that depends on can West Russia hold with minus 2 tanks.
I think it
Or
can.
minus 3 tanks, I mean.
I think it can.
I think it can too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Plus, we're going to be getting a.
Wait, he's got 6 airplanes. He's got 7 airplanes that can hit West Russia.
I think it's still good though. I got the A gun that can go in there. Well, let's see. Actually, let's count
True
this here.
that.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27 are going to be in West Russia. Actually, 28. 28 in West Russia. He can bring 26. Yeah, we're good. Well, actually, he can bring 27.
Okay. Actually, yeah, U.S. You can land. Can you land into West? No, you won't be able to
No,
land.
not this turn.
Yeah.
We got a PP.
Better not fuck this up, Shaky.
I know, right? Am I fucking it up? Am I missing something?
Wait a second. Yeah, let's slow down a little bit here. I
Or a
Yeah.
sanity check?
don't see. Wait, what, John? What do you call it again? What do you call it when you do your at the end of your move? You always double, triple, double check or something like that.
Double, triple check.
Yeah, that's it. And you still miss shit.
That comes from tabletop games. That comes from like playing so many games where I just forgot the stupidest little thing.
Yeah, it happens.
And then
Messed
you
up the whole
lose.
game.
No, actually, Shaky.
My wife used to say to me, "Check again, and then check again, and then check again."
Measure twice, cut once. It looks good to me, Shake. I don't see any move.
Good old,
I don't think you missed anything.
some good old lumber references.
Yeah.
That'll get the crowd going.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe we'll get some subscribers based on our lumber talk.
Let's get this battleship, please. Come on, please. Don't make me a liar.
I'm not even gonna watch. I can't watch. Oh yes! Oh my
You should have watched.
God! Love it.
We have been blessed with dice today.
Stop saying it.
Oh,
You're
wow.
jinxing it, man. You're gonna jinx it.
Hey,
You know it's gonna
acknowledging your
turn.
blessing and being
You know
grateful
it's gonna
for it,
turn on
it
us.
does
So
not a jinx.
let's not jinx it. It's gonna turn on us at some point when we really, really least want it to.
Okay. Will there be enough things in Puckus to protect my planes against his plan? What are you you're gonna
Against
recruit for, right?
I can tell you now because it's my turn. I'm gonna build a fighter and 7 infantry as Russia. So
Nice.
I know you love your fighters.
and it works,
Your
man.
Russian fighters.
It works for me every single time. I have 31. Why the hell wouldn't I buy? Normally I'm buying 7 infantry if I'm lucky. So I'll take a fighter.
Because
It's a bonus.
we don't need a lot of trading. We need a lot of defending.
And the fighter is the greatest defender in the
You're
world.
Yeah,
already
with the
up.
extra fighter,
You're-
you can trade 3 territories
already
instead of
up.
2.
Yeah, well, we've already discussed how I feel about the fighter. I'm gonna grab the fighter and 7 infantry. We're gonna be fine. They're gonna be safe in Caucasus. You're
Okay,
good.
now think about this Sing Kang strafe, right? If we send 3 infantry, 3 tanks, and 1 fighter.
So that's 1 hit, 2 hits, 3 hits, 4 hits at best, which is actually a perfect strafe.
Mm-hmm.
But even if it's 3 hits, but then he's got at least 3 hits back. Ugh, it's ugly. Whereas I could hit Yakut.
I think
He's got less
think-
firepower hitting back. With 1 infantry up there, I could take.
I think it's
Yakut
okay though.
back.
I think it's okay though because we could retreat into Kazakh, and I'll have my guys there as a buffer. And like you said, we can add maybe a UK infantry if we need to.
Yeah, we got
Maybe-
4 UK sitting
Yeah,
here in
no,
Persia.
I like it.
Maybe
I
the
definitely
play
like it
is
as a strafe.
put the gun there.
Well, we'll see. We'll see how the battle goes.
So I
but-
guess what I'm saying is we want to keep the 2 US guys here, right, to protect your retreat, right?
Yes, they have to stay there.
Okay.
And even if for some reason, even for some weird reason we decided not to do that, I mean, the UK guys actually could still come up. I think they're, well, it depends really kind of what the Germans do. I mean, Germany's days are numbered in Africa, so My guess is he's probably going to take the tank against Sudan Gambit. Although that's not really much of a gambit. And then stack Egypt. That's probably going to be his play. Something like that.
I mean, if he stacks Egypt, we counterattack that and just get rid of it.
Yeah. I think he might. Yeah, I think he might want to just dangle around a little bit in North Africa as best he can. Maybe blitz.
If I were him, I'd go back towards.
he'll blitz
well,
Egypt.
I guess Morocco's. Yeah.
Yeah, his days are numbered, and he's not getting past anywhere. So Africa's fine. The only difference is that now there is well, if we don't kill what's in Egypt, if say Germany does decide to stack it, the Japanese could reinforce it, and then there's really not much the English can do about it. But the Americans are coming.
Actually, well, English can get in position next turn to kill everything.
Yeah, they could. They can bring 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. They can bring 11 to that. Yeah, he's not stacking Egypt. Yeah.
Poor Egypt.
Yeah.
I feel like Germany. Yeah, now it's up to like Japan needs to. Japan needs to add pressure now.
Well, that's why
because-
Shaky's suggesting the strafe into Kazakh because what we want to do here is start to build our Kazakh stack as the allies, a multinational stack. Because if we can control that, we've effectively stopped Japan, and Russia's strong enough that it can continue to defend West Russia, and with the extra fighter now trade 3 territories if it needs to, or 2 territories very strongly.
Yeah.
And that's the theory behind the 3rd Russian fighter when you have 31 at the end of round, at the beginning of round 3 as Russia, is generally to buy that fighter and 7 infantry. That's my theory. Some people like Shaky, or other people might think differently about it.
I agree with you. I think Russia needs offense. I mean, I even go. I get real cheeky because I mean I'm in shitty silver, so I can get a bomber. Bomber spot.
No, that's a little too ambitious, I think. But
Because you can defend the east a lot easier and actually come home. Because the east, like I feel like the east is where you're gonna be. Well, now you got to worry about that complex. But yeah, if you can keep that east, that's like another infantry every turn.
Shaky, what do you think about keeping the I was gonna say keeping the sub in 53. Unless you've got well, yeah, well.
Yeah, I could have. You know, maybe I should have.
64 is probably actually the best spot to put it in, but.
Well, it's not because he can. If you go to 64, they could trap you.
Yeah, but he doesn't want
With,
to be. He doesn't want to be going.
battleship.
He doesn't want to be going north. I don't think.
Yeah, that's probably true. But I took a neutral play. Maybe I should have stayed. Maybe you're right. All right, stuff's happening.
All right. All right, let's do it.
Like 3 tanks, though, right?
I was gonna take actually 2 planes instead.
The one plane can't land in West Russia.
I don't think it needs to. It's 28 against 28. With 2 AA guns.
Well, don't you want to put one of the AA guns in Kazakh?
Well, it depends on how the battle goes. Yeah, but well, yeah, that is a good point. I feel like I'm not using the I think if I do that and the strafe goes 2, well, if I was going to do that, then I'd probably send, actually, if you want a really perfect strafe here, send 8 units at 5. That almost guarantees 4
that seems like too
hits.
many. That's too risky of you capturing it.
I could take the plane off of Caucasus.
I think that's perfect right there, whatever that is. 3, 3, and 1.
Well, I hope you're right.
Perfect.
The infantry's
Well, what are your odds of getting it?
at best are 1 hit. And the 1, well, 3, 2.
You're likely to lose two. You're likely to kill 3 things and lose 2 things. That's the most likely outcome.
Yeah, it's like I think it's like 2.5. Actually, it's like 2.75 hits. But my dice have been pretty decent, and we do have the UK support.
I think that's the right number right there.
I don't know. Well, in the KGF, I mean, if we offer him a 28 on 28, or even a 28 on 27, that's kind of good as well. I mean, that effectively nullifies. He doesn't have enough infantry pushing forward to really sustain that. He has no chance. He has no choice but to really start.
I'm just gonna do.
Berlin.
Just gonna do another count real quick. So you get 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25 with a plane, 26 with a primal tank. And how many can he bring?
He can bring 28.
26, 27. So.
No, he can bring 28.
28?
Or,
I see
20, yeah, 27. Sorry, 27. 27 on 26. But our defending units are way better than his attacking
I really
units.
think.
He's got no artillery.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I really think you're gonna want both planes there, because remember you have to leave 1 infantry in Archangel, so the tanks. So, I think you're gonna want both planes in West Russia.
All right, I don't know. I'm getting a weird feeling about this strafe. It doesn't look that great to me.
You don't think so?
No, I don't. I understand the logic behind it because we need guys in Kazakh, but it could go terribly wrong, terribly bad for us here. You know what? Our dice have been pretty good. Our dice have been pretty good, right? Though.
I think it's good strafe. There's an opportunity for you to retreat forward with 1 infantry in Kazakh, potentially.
Yeah.
Ooh,
I think you should do it.
Novo is open.
Yeah, I was just gonna say we gotta watch out for that Japanese tank in the Moscow.
All right,
so we one fewer guy in West
Russia. What if we don't do it? What if we don't hit that? What does that look like? We can still move the.
Why are you going to you could?
What's that?
Well, first of all, it looks.
Why not you
like
could?
I wasted
If you
my
don't.
US guys.
Well, no, they're not wasted. They're not wasted because.
Oh.
They're not wasted. I can support it.
Yeah, I can also support him.
I could put 2 tanks there, and he can put 4 infantry. Actually, well, it depends on what he does with Egypt. But actually, that's a good question because it actually kind of does depend on what he does with Egypt.
I should have put 1 American in Novo and left 1 in Kazakh. Is what we should.
You know, I think we committed to the strafe. Let's commit to the strafe. I just don't like it. I don't know. I feel better with it that second Russian fighter.
If you send the other Russian fighter, worst comes to worst, you actually do take it. I mean, he only hit you with 5 back, unless I'm not counting something.
Yeah, but that's not what we're talking about. We're talking. That's not the worst. The worst is then that fighter can't land in West Russia.
No, it can land. It can land in Caucasus though, so it'll be 27 on 25. I still like our odds.
With like one of our best defending units, not
doesn't matter. Whatever he survives with, it'll be maybe possibly 2 tanks, and we'll just crush it. And now we've got that extra Russian fighter. Now we have 3 fighters to. He's only got 3 infantry, 1 artillery moving forward. He can move guys into Karelia, but we can defend that. And he can't really be afforded. And that means he's not going to be sending any more guys east. That's going to be the end of his guys going east. So, kind of like that. I think we're sort of begging him to come at us. Come at me, bro.
Does that make it too risky for you to actually take Sinkang? So you don't want to take it. You don't want your tanks to be stuck.
I don't know. I'm just getting a feeling that I've got 1 hit on the infantry if I'm lucky, and I've got 2 hits on the tanks and the planes. If I'm lucky, well, that's probably expected results. If I'm extra good, maybe 3, so it's 4 hits. That leaves him with. I don't know. I'll try it. It's going against my better judgment, but I will try it.
Well, hold on. If it's against your better judgment, I'm just thinking from a Russian point of view, because you're going to be opening up U.S. income, which U.S. doesn't really need. If you go to
No,
Yakut,
we're not
No,
getting.
we're not
we're
doing
not
it for
taking
that. We're doing it to move to Kaka or to Kazakh. We don't want to take the territory.
It's a strafe.
It's a like
Yeah,
it's,
yeah,
it's a
no,
way it's a way of
I mean,
getting our it's a way of getting our Evenki guys into Kazakh. Basically, is what the move is.
And killing
well,
stuff.
And
Yeah.
killing stuff.
The goal is to kill 3 and lose only 2. That is the goal.
It's the way to get our Evenki, possibly surviving infantry, into Kazakh. All right, let's
I say hit it then.
let's
do it. Let's do it.
I I know you don't like this, but I don't think they're going to hit West Russia. And if they do, I think that would be I don't know if that's the right move for them, because we can hit it back. He can't really support Karelia. The Allies are coming. So Finland, Norway, I mean, there's all kinds of things we can do here. I think I feel better with that second fighter. I know you don't like it, but I'm willing to take the risk. So
Okay.
let's do it.
That's what this whole game is based.
Yeah, this game is literally risk management. The game.
We got the one
I'm
battle.
excited to see how this turns out.
4 hits, baby. That's all I want. 4 hits. He's got 2.
That's not enough.
Well, they didn't get any.
No, hold on. Do I go now?
You gotta retreat.
I gotta retreat. Yeah. Well, wait a minute. Can we hold it? Let's say he gets a hit back. We'll have 5 guys there. He can hit with 3,
He's got
4,
all those planes.
5.
Yeah, the planes suck, dude. He's got the bomber. Don't forget the bomber. And let's see.
His planes.
His
His
carriers?
planes in 36 can't reach.
They can't?
No, he's only.
So
got
it'd be 3 fighters,
and
3
the bomber.
3 land units, and 3 fighters.
Yeah.
Wait, no. How do they
planes
not
and 3 land.
reach?
They can't land anywhere.
1, 2, 3. Oh, okay. Yeah.
And actually,
Wait,
we
they
can
ignore
land,
the C zone. Don't they ignore the C zone that they launch
And
out of?
you're right. And he has to defend,
You
which
could-
means
you
he's
could
going to be
land a
moving these
UK
guys
fighter.
north. He'll be moving those Kwang Tung guys north and south as opposed to east and west. So
we could land a UK fighter or 2 in Sinkang as well.
Oh, we could.
Wait, no. It can't.
Could.
Are you sure those fighters can't reach from
They
C
can't
zone
reach.
36?
No, they can't reach.
No, they can't reach. They need a landing spot.
Yeah, but don't they ignore their C zone so they come out? They'd hit. Oh, they have
Yeah.
to go to a mainland. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Okay,
1,
yeah.
2, 3,
yeah.
4.
Yep. Just making sure. The bomber can though, right? Yeah, bomber can reach.
I say we go for it and take the territory.
Yeah, you talked me into it. The dice were too good.
Well, hang
Yeah,
on.
We'll land.
Let me
We'll
look at
land.
this.
We'll land a UK fighter there.
But having all those guys in Kazakh is also really helpful too, though.
Yeah, I kind of like that. I mean, that's really safe.
You know,
We don't
But it's the
overextend.
It's the same difference. And now you don't have to protect against Novo. And
Oh, you're
if he
right.
wants to take Kazakh and kill my Americans, then whatever went to Kazakh, you have easy kill. And we
Yeah.
could still put 2 UK infantry in Kazakh, and we could put a UK fighter in Sinkang. We could
Alright.
We
pull
can
them
put a
both.
tank. Can we
Let's
get
do
it?
it.
No, we can't get a tank.
Let-
Yeah.
kill 'em. Let's
And it
kill
gives you
'em.
$1, America.
Oh, perfect.
That's
3
nice.
hits. Look at that. Oh, beautiful. Look at that.
Wow.
Oh.
2 infantry survived. Wow. That's really
That's-
strong.
That's dirty.
Well, this whole game's kind of been a little dirty.
It
That
really
is
has.
dirty.
It really has. I feel bad for you guys. Nope, you gotta leave an infantry in Archangel.
Yeah. Otherwise, he's gonna blitz through.
Oh yeah, yeah. So Thank you.
Dude, I
Yeah, I know.
literally did
I-
that.
I-
I thought
well, I would've
almost
caught
threw-
it.
I almost threw a game.
I would have caught it. I would have scanned the board and I would have caught it. I would have let that slip up. Now here's the question: do I leave the I guess.
The AA gun?
Do you want it in Kazakh or do we want it probably in West Russia?
I think you should
If we
throw it
put-
in West Russia this
Yeah,
turn.
I think so.
If we put it in Kazakh and add even like 1 or 2 UK units, Kazakh is holding.
Yeah. But I think it's well. Let's see what he can bring 20s.
Well, we need West Russia to hold right now,
Yeah,
don't we?
got
So
12,
shouldn't we
15,
throw the
14,
AA?
15, 16, 17,
13, 14,
27 against his 26. 27.
Yeah, he
So
better put it in West Russia.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we
No,
because also
actually,
because he's bringing more
no.
than 3 planes.
Yeah, but you know
He's
what
bringing more
though?
than 3 planes.
But it's fine though. He's only got 11 infantry. No artillery. Maybe we put it in Kazakh actually.
I mean, is there a rush to putting in a Kazakh though? Is like you think he's gonna push it this turn?
No, he can't
Because only
afford.
Japan can push it.
Yeah, that's you're right.
Yeah.
Actually, that's a good point. That's a good
Yeah.
point.
So put.
Yeah,
That's
a good
yeah.
point.
Like
That's a good point. He has to
Look,
move his guys east and
Counterpoint.
west.
Counterpoint, it protects Americans, which are useful for further trading down the line.
And it's less UK units that have to go to Kazakh, so they can go. Well, they can be used in either the retake of Egypt or the defense of India. So
And there might be a scenario. There might be a scenario if the gun is in Kazakh. Next turn, the gun is in Sinke. Right? There might be one of those type of scenarios.
Oh, that's true.
I mean, how badly do we need to hold West Russia here? Like, is the AA gun going to be the difference?
It could be.
Well, yes, it absolutely could be. But I think Rochefort's point is that if he takes it and wins, he'll only have surviving tanks, and that would be all of his tanks.
Yeah.
Off the map.
So maybe in Kazakh is actually not the right spot for this AA gun.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't see. Yeah.
You know what? We'll leave it in West Russia. We'll leave it in West Russia. We'll leave it there. Let's not get silly. He does have 6 planes. It might come in handy there sometime, and I think we can deal with Kazakh anyway. So.
Well, statistically, if you throw six planes into it and you have 2 AAs, that should get 1 hit.
Yep.
Because it's a 50-50 on both if you have 3.
Of course, it doesn't
I
always.
mean, with our dice, it'll probably get 3.
Can you imagine rolling 6 ones?
That wouldn't be good.
Well, I'd say that was a
Alright.
pretty good turn for Russia, actually.
Man.
This is a sticky wicket, huh?
Yeah, this is.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're a top 10 platinum player, man, because this is a pretty. I don't know what I would do.
Well, not top 10.
Was
But-
top 10.
Better than me.
Yeah, that luck on Sinkang was pretty good.
I mean, Germany just like purchases land, and you have to take back France.
Yep. It's just infantry for right now. Maximize our numbers here. Now, do some obvious ones first. One here. 2 here. Send 2. 2. Bomber. Here. There's a freighter. $16, $22, $23, $19, $20, $21, $22, $23, $24. Does it take to stack France here? Do this. Would be worst case scenario 12, 13 against his 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 and a half ish. And a half. We would get about 3 hits from the British. 2 if he doesn't send the fighter. 11 against what I say? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 and a half. It's a pitched battle. Hmm.
I think he would need more to take it, but you never know.
Yeah, with these dice. I mean, I think I'm favored. It would be about 11 and a half on 11 for the Allies against France.
I'm counting more than that, though. You're talking about the two powers combined, correct?
Yeah, well, the British, I'm counting after the British attack. The British would kill like 2 to 3 guys in their assault,
And then there'd
and
be
then what would
11
remain
Americans. Okay.
would be like 11 and a half to 11, counting his cruiser offshore.
And he can come into Germany with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Yeah,
7,
he
8.
can't get into Germany.
He can come in
Putting
with
10
8
there.
units.
10 there plus planes. I don't think I do. I think I just lightly take it.
I don't know. You might
Stack
want to stack
Italy.
France though, because at this point, I don't know. They got us behind the 8 ball here.
Yeah. The problem is if I stack France and they get it, then I'm never getting France back ever.
No, but if they stack it next round, I don't know if you're ever getting it back either, unless you bring everything back from, let's say,
No,
Karelia.
they won't be able to stack it next round. I'm not going to send too many guys east, just enough to get to Baltic.
Okay.
Because they
Okay.
didn't have anyone in Ukraine and Bello, I can keep the Poland guys there and just determine what I want to do with the rest of these numerous guys here. It's an extra plane here. Apparently I need it. Let's see. Over in the south.
Because I mean, things are tougher all over right now. He's gonna come up through Caucasus.
Who's gonna come through the Caucasus? British?
At some point. That's what it looks like.
He's gonna try to get into Kazakh to stop you. I'm just going to keep the army there. I can land planes in Italy and make it annoying for him to move forward. I think that's it. Unless you see something else.
Everything looks all right.
I'm curious why you're not using the Italy
I don't
guys to
think
attack France
you're
instead
missing
of the
anything.
German Berlin guys.
Because I'm going to stack Italy.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, just with like 5 or 6 guys.
I gotcha. Okay.
with some planes. Let's do it. Oh, I took Bellow back. I did it. It was much easier this time.
Yeah, the Russians weren't there.
What happened?
They were sipping vodka.
I took Bellow back.
Oh, I must be behind you or something.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
okay.
Russia's dice are crazy.
Right, that was the big one. Oh, okay.
Wow, those dice. For Germany.
Yeah, he's being skimpy though. He's only sending ones after ones, and everybody knows what they watch my channel knows I hate that. I lose those battles like 90% of the time. They always hit back. That's what's happening tonight. He's losing the one-on-ones.
Good. Guys in here. 19, 25, 22, 23, 24, 25. 26, 27. Connect there. Mm, 16. It's good. Depending on what the UK does, I suppose. 3, 6. 6, 22, 23, 24, 25. 5, 2. No. 7, 28. Yep, that should be safe. You are good. 4, 5, 6. Where's the bomber? There it is. 7.
What are you leaving in Baltic states there? The 2 units? What are those?
2 infantry.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
I see now. Okay.
1 artillery. Maybe 3. Maybe 4.
I'm just cautious of an assault from the British.
Yeah. Four, 5, 6. I won't send the artillery.
Put the artillery in Poland.
Doesn't have enough infantry to pair with it, though.
Okay.
Good. Actually. Right. 2 for that. 2 for that. Careful balancing act here. Spare 1 less unit in Karelia.
What I think you need to do is roll better dice. That's what I.
Yeah, that would certainly help. I do agree.
I haven't done so great either though.
You've done quite fine. Except for St. K. That could have been better. Do that. Artillery back, infantry forward. And there's 2 infantry artillery and AA gun. 10. I could put 1 tank. No. 4. That makes it too big of a prize. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's a tough call.
Sorry, I stepped away for a second.
Oh, you're good.
What's a tough call?
How many units to send to Baltic? If I want to stack it, I can't threaten to stack France on the next turn.
Well, what do you need to leave in Germany?
Well, Germany itself is fine because I can put 10 guys in there. And the AA gun there. Problem is, if I move all the guys out in the Baltic, I won't be able to stack France on the next turn. But if I only send 2 or 3 guys, I can't send enough guys that'll be too big of a prize for the British to come into Season 5 to kill. Like if I send right now 2 infantry and an artillery, that's hovering on just good enough to attack with the British, especially since his 2 fighters in West Russia can reach that and come back.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
And I can't send more guys out of Karelia to help stack Baltic because it's right on the cusp of what Russia can attack Karelia with.
Correct.
He's got 25 that can hit it. And I've got sitting there 26 currently, and it'll be 28 by the end of the turn.
Can you put the AA gun in? Do you really need the AA gun in Germany?
No, not really. If I put it in here, it's also on the cusp of what would be valuable for him to attack.
Right.
I wonder, 28 against his 25. So what if I bring a couple guys out? I could do 1, 1. And then land 1 fighter there.
Now you're not landing any fighters in Germany.
No. Fighters are mixed between Karelia, Italy, Baltic currently.
He's waiting for Japan to get its shit together.
4. Takes time. 3, 1, 1, 1, 1 against 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need 1 more guy. I don't like it. I think this means like I'm gonna have to concede on stacking France on the next turn.
Well, that's no good.
It's not ideal,
No.
to be sure. 3, 6, Hmm. Yeah, I gotta get guys to Corellia fast. Good. One fighter there. 3311 and tank. That should be good enough to hold that. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 by the end against 4, 5, 6, 7. Should be just enough there as well. One. Mm. That A gun might be more useful in Italy, actually.
Now, is it worth putting all of that into holding Italy?
Yes.
Yeah, I can't let the Americans take Italy and southern France, or southern Europe, I should say. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Especially since the fighters in Corellia can't hit C-Zone 15 right now. Mm. Yeah, I think that's the move. Think so. I hope so. There's fine. Tank there's fine. I'll have 18, 19, 25, 26, 27. The end of the round. Do you see anything else?
No, no. As long as Germany is gonna hold.
Well, Berlin should hold. By the end, they'll have 13 against his 8.
Yeah, okay. That's fine. It's not ideal, but there's not really much else that can be done.
Yeah, not much. Hmm. 4, 5, 6, 8. Something doesn't feel right. I'm missing something.
I always feel like I'm missing something.
Ah,
Always feel like I could be doing more. There's something more I could do.
Could do. No. Four, seven enough. Oh, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not enough.
Something doesn't feel right.
I literally drank a full beer on this turn.
If they take France, the Americans can hit Italy with all their planes. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm right back.
That's what I was. I don't. Is it worth it to try and hold Italy at the expense of weakening another front when we can't really hold Italy? Like we're just not going to hold it.
In most circumstances, it would be, since most of his forces are in the south. But
Why don't you put the Berlin AA gun in Italy?
I was considering that.
That would
But
solve a lot of problems.
problem then comes to Baltic. 4, 6, 7, 8.
It's really, is Baltic really a problem?
Yeah, it really is. You got 3 fighters and 4 ground and a cruiser offshore. I'm gonna be safe. Bummer. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Tank stays there. Fighter comes back here. I think that's the play.
Yeah,
This
that is
infantry
more.
can- At least then I can kind of threaten the American fleet in 15 with an extra plane. It doesn't feel good. All right. Let's do it. Over to the UK.
Yeah, kind of. I don't know what you're worried about. I don't know if you noticed. There's only a lone aircraft in 13. There's no
Oh
destroyers. to
man,
back
we
it
got
up.
a lot of money. I like that.
There is no American 15 fleet. It's just a lone carrier.
I'd still do that.
No, because any planes on the carrier have no place to land. So all you would need, Anyway,
Ah,
very important turn for UK. It is time for deciding. So why don't you
Yeah.
tell me? Why don't you tell me what your gut is telling you to do? What do you see? What do you think?
my gut's just telling me this is the part where UK just starts trading like coastal provinces on Europe with Germany and just slowly just putting more and more pressure on them. Like I just start maxing out my as soon as I get 4 transports, it's 4-4, maxing out UK, and then any spare money I think is going to go into bombers to strategically bomb Germany, because that stuff just turns in. Once you get them to like I fought against it, and when you get strategically bombed and you're getting kill Germany first, it's just sucks. I don't know, but what are your thoughts, fellow allies?
My thoughts are you put one guy in Finland and everything else can wait. You take Burma lightly, or you attempt to, you send 2 guys maybe. I would just put one guy in Finland. I would hold the other transport and get all your fleet in 3, and we just start shucking north.
Yeah, sounds good. And then just drop.
We already got infrastructure in place for it. Maybe I would get another plane probably for the new carrier that's coming up around the bend.
Yeah, that guy's coming up.
So what does that look like? If you got like one plane and all land units, what does that look like?
5 infantry, artillery, and a plane. So 5 infantry, 3 artillery, 1 plane.
Well, so you need 3 for India, right? So that'd be
Yeah.
5 for London. But if you're only going to take 1 infantry now,
Yeah, we can just stock them up, really.
you only need to add 1 infantry to London. So let's start with that. 1 infantry from London, and 3 land things for India.
Let's go with infantry.
Wait, what's going on?
Got a plane.
What's the plan?
We get
Maybe we
2
get-
planes.
Maybe we get 2 planes, and
What
maybe
about
we even upgrade to another tank in India. Something. What does that feel like?
What if we got a plane, a bomber, and then upgrade a tank, and then we have an infantry?
I think you already got a bomber, right?
Yeah, but
No,
you
I
wanna-
didn't get.
You want the other fighters to load your 27 carrier.
that bomber's going
That's
to be in Eastern
true.
Australia, though, at the end of this turn. The one in India.
Yeah.
It's going to be in
Yeah.
Eastern Australia.
Yeah, we're going to force the Japanese to make a decision. Does he really, really want to go for Australia and Africa, or does he really, really, really want to help out Germany? And if he really, really wants to help out Germany, which he has to, he has no choice, he's got to go balls to the wall in China right now. There's no...
Okay, let's reverse engineer though. What do we need to hold India? Let's
What's we need
assume
to hold India?
we kill the Burma guys, but we don't take Burma. So he could bring 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 land on transports.
Yep.
1 bomber and 4 fighters and 2 battleships. So
12.
4, 5, 6,
13.
7, and 6 is what? 13?
Mm-hmm.
13
13
units total.
things.
So we have
So what do we have to start? What do we have?
6, 7, 8.
7,
8
9,
units with
10.
1 AA.
11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Oh,
6,
you're
7,
counting
8,
Persia?
9, 10. No, I'm just counting the 3 that you're going to buy. 8, 9, 10 plus 1 fighter is 11. So we need to add something like 1 fighter and 2 of the Persian units, something like that.
I could also destroy your block.
That'd be a waste of money, though, I think. I think that money be...
Yeah, I think it's a waste at this particular moment.
If he wants to
Yeah.
send his Japanese guys into Africa, that's fine. We can respond to that. We have
Now, the danger is can he wipe the Transjordan stack? So we need to make sure that stack is healthy. So what can he
We can
bring to 1, 2, 3? He could bring 4 planes, a bomber, and 4 land units of Transjordan. 1, 2, 3.
Also got the
4,
cheeky
5, 6,
transport.
7, 8.
Mm-hmm.
So, can we hold West Russia if we pull out the UK fighters? Is that on the table?
I don't. Well, Russia gets to go first, so
Because we could probably add American fighters there.
yeah, you should be okay. You'd have 24 infantry there, and he doesn't. He's hitting like 14 He's gonna hit you at 18 infantry. Let's see.
What does the UK sub in 32 and 36 do on non-com? Does it do anything? Does it prevent anything?
I could go to Australia, make that bomber more viable. Go towards that way.
The bomber's not to kill the fleet. The bomber's to kill whatever he lands in Western Australia. Because you're going to move your infantry guys to Eastern Australia, and you want to be able to counter.
Oh yeah.
So that's what the bomber's for. But the bomber's there, and it doesn't. The bomber really can't be used. I mean, it could be used, but um, it can still hit Burma and still land in Eastern Australia. So that's how you probably want to use the bomber. And the only reason I say that is because it gives him he's got choices to make. He can't go both ways. He can only go
Yeah.
one of the ways. And if you do put the sub in 36, that means he has to bring a destroyer from 61 to kill it, along with a plane. And then that's going to lead. That might force him to build a ship or two, because then you'll have a couple of ships or a couple of planes that can hit him. You'll have two bombers. Assuming you build the bomber in, well, probably not a good idea to build it in India, but that would be a good spot.
No.
That'd be a good spot for it, though.
Yeah, but we need the beef over there.
Mind you, he doesn't.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna save 2 IPC. I'm gonna go with 2 fighters and then infantry, 3 infantry and a tank, and save 2.
I think it's a pretty good neutral buy. I like the
Yeah.
buy.
I mean, all right.
I don't like throwing your sub away. I don't think you have to throw your sub.
Yeah, I never like throwing units into. I mean, I feel like the sub should go over towards Australia. I mean, what else is it gonna do?
Well, that's why I'm asking. Does it have any value in 36?
Well, I mean, he's just gonna bring the destroyer down and kill it.
Right, but he has to expend resources to do
And the
that.
battleship to soak a hit.
I don't know. I guess
So he brings the destroyer, but I mean, what else is he gonna do with that destroyer besides killing the sub?
well, he's going to think about
Like,
taking.
why give it to him for free?
He's going to think about taking Alaska.
Yeah, let him.
I don't know. I think the
Go out of his
Japanese are way too spread out already. I think that if you know, barring some crazy stupid dice, I think the Allies have this already. But I don't
Well, I
know.
wouldn't go that far, but
I
we're
think
getting close to that.
Positionally, I think we do. But I think you're right. I think giving up India here actually would be a really, really big blunder. So I think we do have to protect.
Yeah, yeah. Why
so
give? Yeah.
we need 13 things in India.
Okay, so on the things, do you think I should get a? I mean, I could get two tanks and an artillery on India.
I think you only need one infantry.
No,
from
you don't
Persia.
do that?
You need hit. No, you just need hit points. You just need hit
Yeah.
points. I do think the tank is the right buy though.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going with this buy. 3
Okay.
infantry, tank, 2 plane. I think that's gosh darn solid.
Gosh darn it!
Gosh,
All
diggity darn
right,
it.
so let's blitz that. That's free.
It might be a time to send up the Sudan guy to Egypt. What do you think?
I was thinking about that.
Mhm.
Yeah, I mean, because if he tries to take it, it's like pretty much it's kind of dead zoned. So
And we don't want a situation where he lands Japanese planes there and then the Germans move in.
yeah, that'd be obnoxious. This transport, does it need to do anything? No, it's just like kind of. I don't want it to die. Actually,
Can't land Japanese planes
you're
in Egypt.
good.
Not this turn, anyway.
These guys are chilling.
I mean, he could if we didn't take it.
Take Burma light.
Well, yeah.
Should
Why
I
wouldn't we
bring
take
this
Egypt,
plane
though?
in? No, I am.
No, I know. I was just talking to Shaky. He's like, he
Yeah.
said, if we didn't take it, and I'm thinking, well, that's weird.
You think I should just go full into Egypt?
No,
No.
no. That's not what I'm
I
saying.
don't need to.
No, I was just
You're
commenting
gonna
on the
need-
fact that Shaky thought for a second in his mind that somehow I thought that we might not want to take Egypt. I don't know. That's what I was getting from that. anyway.
Let's see. Okay, so we got.
I think we got to decide where these West Russian fighters are going to land. I think that's very important.
Hey, are we taking Finland from C Zone 5 or 3?
We're on 3
5
for sure.
3. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Figured.
You can take those UK fighters off West Russia. I think at least one of them.
We
Where
could
do we
add
want
the,
it?
we could add the London one to West Russia and pull both of them off. I think.
Yeah, I think so. I think that's a safe move.
So here's where it gets tricky because we have to protect both Transjordan and India. So we have to divide the guys evenly between those two. You need at least 13 things in India, and he can bring 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and you need 10 things in Transjordan. 7, 8. So 2 infantry to Transjordan, 2 fighters in Transjordan. That would be enough there.
From the Persia stack.
Yeah, it'll have to be from the Persia stack, and then we need 13 in India. So you're gonna have, what are you gonna have?
Should we do this? We should do the Burma attack, right? So they can't land.
You need 13 after you kill those 2 things. Yeah.
Okay.
So I think you can bring the Transjordan plane too, and then the West Russia planes can land in Transjordan. What does that look like in India? You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, plus 2 planes, 6, 7, plus you're buying 3, 8, 9, 10, plus you can move 2 infantry, 12, 13, or 12. Ooh, that's close.
Yeah, you know what? Actually, they
Well,
got.
and that bomber is also.
I don't like that at all. I think that that's a desperation. I think that's a 50-50, and I think that at this point in the game, Japan might take that 50-50. I think I would.
Now I could bring the transport up and move people over from
No.
Transjordan.
Can't move them.
It literally doesn't help because we need the equal guys in.
Yeah, yeah. Or, give him the decision of taking Egypt, stacking it now, and then moving all of the Persian guys back to India.
Yeah. Yeah, because then the American plane can actually go up to Egypt too.
Mm-hmm. Well, not the Japanese.
not
The
if
Japanese
Japan
can still
kills
attack,
it.
but you're right. It would protect against a German attack if the Japanese decide not to do it and instead take the easy way.
Do they take that?
What?
I mean, let them. I mean, honestly, if the Japanese move all the way to Egypt and attack they're so out of position.
Right. They've got to
Yeah,
make
but
a decision.
we don't want to. We don't want a
Like-
position where there's all the Germans surviving in Egypt. That'd be 100% survivors of the German survivors in Egypt,
That's true.
and you'd have no counterattack because Japan killed your units.
Well, what if I don't move this guy in Sudan and move everyone in from Egypt, and then that forces Japan to make a decision on India or Egypt? If he picks
Yeah.
Egypt, that makes Germany. I mean, I don't feel like Germany can go too crazy because you got the transport in Sea Zone 12. Let's say they completely screw us up in Egypt. Well, we can still react and use that transport to drop the guys in 24, and we can plug up Africa. And like while Germany is trying to penetrate through Africa, they're just completely they're not focusing on Europe.
I think.
Well, I
I think
guess
we already,
they're stuck there, but
I think we already have the answer. You need 13 things in India, and you need 10 things in Transjordan. I think we can just make that happen.
okay. So moving this guy up.
Okay, but explain to me what the difference is between defending Transjordan as the UK or defending Egypt as the UK.
Yeah, because isn't it the same difference? You can move them in anyways.
That's exactly. Why defend Transjordan when you can try to defend Egypt and give him 2 choices? He can't do both.
Because the Germans can just wipe Egypt, even without the Japanese. So if
What
Japanese,
about even if you bring up that U.S. plane?
Right, but no. I think well, exactly. If you bring up if the Japan goes for it, doesn't get it. That's fine too.
we want the guys closer to India, not further from India.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe the play is to abandon Transjordan.
Well,
And just stack Persia? But then that leaves we don't want Germany to get Africa.
and it's the same stack. You have to stack one or the other. You can't stack both. So
Actually, this gives us a bigger stack because they're going to be united in Egypt.
Okay, but also planes in Transjordan in India, they can do the thing where they attack Egypt and still land in India, or they can attack Burma and still land in Transjordan. Can switch, mix and match those fighters. If you go to Egypt, you're out of range for those sort of plays.
Yeah, but if we go to Egypt, we can get we do have more meat there, more hit points, because we have that guy coming in from Sudan.
I mean, to be perfectly honest, India is probably safer than we think it is. It's just our paranoia going on here.
Well,
Because we kind of want to
here's
give them
the
a
deal.
50-50 on that.
I can send the tank too from Transjordan to India.
Here's the deal. What if you don't take Burma?
Then he has 2 extra guys to attack you.
I know, but we're building 3. That means,
Well, guys, I could always do this, like a madman.
It's actually kind of reasonable. It's not that mad because he has a 1 in 9 chance of going 2 of 2, right? So what is that? Like a 12% chance you're going to lose a plane.
okay, but
That's the risk.
I think we do that then, and because that's the best of both worlds, and we get the fighters on India, which is what we want right now, right?
It's the best of both worlds if he doesn't get 1 in 9, yeah. But yeah,
Well,
I like that. I actually like this. I like that. I think that's a good split the baby down the middle.
All right. How's everyone feeling about all this? These are my combat moves. I don't think we need. Let's see, what do we need to do? Do we need to do anything in Europe?
Well,
we got the guy going in
if
Finland.
we're gonna stack Transjordan here, then why not blitz Egypt?
Wait, I thought we wanted to move the guy from Sudan. So we don't want to do that?
Well, if we're gonna stack Transjordan, it's probably best to blitz. Egypt.
Yeah. Yeah. That makes sense. What's this sub? Can this sub do anything? No, not really. All right. I'm gonna lock it in. This is how it looks. So we're not moving the Sudan guy up. He's gonna stay there as a little bottleneck.
Now, are we sure West Russia is safe? I think the answer is yes, right? We already did it.
Yeah,
15.
Well, let's see. We got. You're gonna have
15,
23
24.
infantry.
Dude, you saw him
25,
squirm.
26,
He was
27,
squirming. It took him an
9,
hour to take
30,
his turn. Connor took it
31,
like
32, 33.
he wants Kurila desperately, but I don't think he has these
26,
eyes on West Russia.
28,
I don't think
29,
that's gonna
30, 31,
happen.
32, 33, 34, 35, 36. Yeah, we're good.
All right, locking it in, boys.
Send it.
Come on. Don't fail us, dice.
Oh wow, nothing hit. Nothing hit. Nothing hit.
Wait, you only sent 1
Alright,
infantry?
Oh.
That's interesting.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we tried to be mad, and nothing hit.
You can't go again.
No,
No.
way too risky.
In fact, now we need to rethink about
You think?
getting the. Oh, you used the tank. I was gonna say we need to rethink about getting the tank back in India. Okay.
You know what?
Let's
So what
let's
we do
see.
here is it's easy. They
Okay,
have to-
wait, guys, remember,
The decision is easy.
we got that.
Timing.
We got the suicide transport.
Sorry for those American guys in Kazakh, but we're gonna leave them as a target for the Japanese, and we're gonna send the guys back to India.
That's already on the plan.
Oh.
That was already part of the plan.
Oh. Oh, I say.
All right, so
4, 5, 6.
submarine.
I think the sub is good where it is.
Yeah, it's pretty annoying. Well, yeah,
You wanna move
yeah,
the
you can't just kill it next turn.
you wanna move the guys from Western Australia to Eastern, and the carrier up from 27 to 23, or 20.
Oh, yeah.
22, wherever you feel comfortable with. Probably 23.
Yeah, I think 23 is fine.
No, keep
Transport.
keep the cruiser with the carrier in 23 and just send the transport up to 10. Just to add a
No, I
protection.
disagree. Get the cruiser up to 10 because you're gonna want to reinforce your fleet sooner.
I mean, I could just send the.
Well,
Are
where are
we
going?
worried about the carrier at 23?
Yeah, nothing can hit it.
Yeah, that's fine. But
Now we gotta
So,
start stacking 3
where
here.
do we want to be at the end of round 4? Aren't we
Probably
Aren't we going to take
Probably
France?
gonna be in 10.
We're going to take France, aren't we?
I don't think so.
We're
Maybe.
not. We're
but
not?
I don't think so.
Why the hell wouldn't we?
Huh? We'll see. We'll see what the American tournament's like.
Oh, yeah, right.
How many do we want in India? Dude, should I just take the full Persia stack and put it in India? Because that went awful.
Maybe 3 and 1.
Yeah, I was
What does
thinking.
that look like?
I was thinking
3 in India
3 and 1.
and 1 in Transjordan. No,
not-
Transjordan.
Yeah, Transjordan.
That guy's chilling. Transport, it's getting a little dangerous. I'm gonna move that towards Europe. Sub's fine. Guy in Sudan's fine. These 2 fighters, we're gonna land them on India.
Oh,
We want to bring West Russia down, we said?
I think you can.
Yeah, I just.
One, two.
So, Transjordan is such a good prize.
I mean, I could do that.
I'm down for voting for keeping the transport actually in 28. He's not really under threat.
Oh, yeah?
Can't be hit.
Yeah, there's no hurry to get him back.
Might need him if he chooses.
Although there's no,
if he chooses A, B,
there's
or
no one to
C.
pick up.
Well, there'll be
There's
guys.
no one to pick up.
There
So,
could be guys in Transjordan he could pick up. It depends.
and put him where? They
India.
can't go to
India?
India.
Wait,
No,
no,
you
I can't do
no,
that.
not
I
right.
need
No,
to be a
not
30
no,
for you
not
to do
this
that.
turn. Not this turn. I'm saying keep him there. Next turn there might be an option for him. You don't need him in the Atlantic, and he's not under. fire.
Although it would be nice.
I mean, if I bring him into the Atlantic now, it's just avoiding having to buy that transport like in 2 turns or a turn from now. So it saves me 7 IPC to bring that in.
I would start bringing him to London because it's
Yeah,
gonna
like-
take him forever. It's gonna take him forever to get there. 1, 2,
Be there by round
3,
Yeah.
4
5.
turns. It'll be 4
6.
turns till he can use him.
West Russia planes, are we gonna just keep them there, or should we move them to India?
Well, you might want him to Transjordan, right?
All of them? Yeah? Yeah, I mean, that keeps them real safe. I like it.
Well, and then you got the London fighter that could go to West Russia, right?
Uh huh.
Oh yeah, this guy.
Yep. Don't forget that. That's important.
Okay, so what does Transjordan look like? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And he can bring 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
13.
7, 8, 9, and 2 bombard.
Yeah, 12 or 11.
I'm starting to think maybe we should suicide the transport to bring the Sudan guy up to Transjordan. Or maybe we take one of the Persian guys, put him in Transjordan.
No, I think if he goes that way, I don't know if that's the right move for Japan. I think moving to 34 here would be.
It puts his stuff so out of position. Like
I
he
think it
needs
would
to be
be a-
shucking right now.
Yeah, I mean, if he wants to fight for Africa when we have this position on Germany, Germany's on borrowed time. I don't know. Well,
Yeah.
it doesn't
Yeah,
matter anyway because we've
you guys
already
are probably
decided
right.
and it's non-combat. I don't think we need to. Yeah, just leave the guy in.
I'm comfortable.
Sudan.
I like this. I like this a lot, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm locking it in. And then, let's see.
Why should bring the guys to Iceland? I guess it doesn't matter, but why?
Huh? I didn't hear that. Okay, Japan.
The 2 guys in Iceland. I'm just wondering why.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, just to save a shuck, I guess? I don't know. I don't know.
Let's
They
see.
wanted they're on leave, alright? They're on leave. I decided to take some of my men out, make sure they have a good holiday in the middle of
Yeah.
the war.
hey, good news, guys. Good news, bad news.
Take him to the
you guys
volcano.
Get, you guys get leave. The bad news is it's in Iceland.
Well, isn't Iceland actually very green and nice? That's why.
Yeah, maybe 2 months of the year.
Yeah.
I thought it was a giant volcano.
Well, it is.
Anyway, I'll be right back.
Okay. See what we got here.
I don't
Finally
know.
Maybe
Like,
got
some
a-
decisions, Japan.
Yeah.
You got
Okay,
Finally got a little luck in Burma.
let them take
That's
their
quite
turn.
nice.
Let them take
that
their
was
turn.
nice.
2, 3, 4. I am looking at Transjordan. That is kind of spicy. If you kill that and Germany stacks Egypt, they'll have no recourse. Hmm.
Now, what can we go in there with? He's got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 units there.
We can hit it with
4,
10
8, 9.
battleship offshore.
That sounds really
Close.
risky.
It is risky. The alternative, and I'm liking it a little better, is an attack on Sinking, since he didn't send any British planes there. He send the bomber there as well.
Yeah, I think I like that better. I think this would be disastrous if we went after this, honestly.
We don't have odds on India, right? You got 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 to our 6, 8, 12, 13, 14, 15. I reckon that's
Yeah,
actually
that one
kind
was
of
tight
close.
too. That one was
I'd
tight.
estimate that's like somewhere between 50 and 65-ish%, something like that.
I agree with that.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'd rather. I mean, I want to get these transports back to pick up more troops now. I don't know what else, but I don't think it's worth it going for this. We can go for Madagascar, I guess. Or we can go for
I'd
Australia.
actually 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we could go for Australia. You could pick up one guy from French Indo and then the 3 guys from Borneo East Indies. Drop them off in Western Australia, sitting in Sea Zone 38, threatening Madagascar, Eastern Australia, and New Zealand with the Navy.
That's the right play.
And from there, we can still reach India and then
Right, I need
build
to
some
make
more
the French
transports
ones
and more ground. Yeah. So the 2 transports in 36 will be off doing things. Foreground are coming off Japan, so you'll have 2 extra in Japan. So you need 2 ground for the current transport set and 3 ground for Manchuria. You can get another transport and a couple ground.
Yeah, I probably can.
Probably come in handy.
All right, I still have
1, 2,
5
3, 4.
remaining. Maybe another tank.
We can also save income if we need
Yeah.
to.
Yeah, but I don't want to save that much. All right, I'm getting 3 infantry, 2 artillery, 2 tanks, and 1 transport.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yep, that's feeling pretty good.
Can you do 2 transports?
Okay. All right,
Didn't
so
quite have enough income.
we want to go for a Xinjiang.
Think so. 3 ground and 3 air. See if we can gnaw into some of the Russian tanks. Maybe get a little lucky.
Perhaps.
John, are you recording this on your YouTube channel?
I am not.
Oh,
I was thinking about it, but I'm not.
well, I am if you want it.
And 11. 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, and 11. Ooh.
What are you looking at? I hear you thinking over there.
Yeah, I'm looking at Egypt. If Japan sends 4 ground to that, and then Germany comes in and stacks it with its 7 and a fighter. Is that a possible play?
So I can bring over 4, and that would be
Yeah, you'd bring
11.
4, and my 7 and 1 would be 12 against his 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
I mean, I'll certainly do that. I actually kind of like that idea.
Problem is, we need more fleet in the area. He's got 5 fighters and a sub.
8 can hit 34. I mean, sorry, yeah, 7 can hit 8. Got the sub, 2 4 fighters. Got the bomber. That's 6, and they got the 2 fighters or 1 fighter from West Russia that can hit. 1, 2, 3. That's 7 on 8.
Let's just go with the Australia.
Yeah, it's
You
less
said
risky.
you wanted me to take 4 units and put them in 38.
Mm-hmm. And 2 of them can come off East Indies.
Right. Should I take the artillery?
Or you can take the artillery, yeah. You want something to hit those 3 infantry.
So something like that.
Yeah, and in fact, actually, what if we did 1 transport in 38 and 1 transport in 46, and then you could pick up the Borneo guy and leave 1 guy on the mainland. Then we could put a carrier in each position. And a battleship. How does that feel?
So we're 46, you're saying?
Yeah, you only need 1 ground from French Indo, and then you can pick up the other guy from Borneo. That way you leave an extra guy on the mainland to do
I
stuff
see.
there.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Okay. Where am I going? Okay.
He's he's bombarding it with his battleship. Way to go. It's my boy right there.
Yeah, I know. There's nothing there.
I know. I do it all
I
the
always
time.
do that as a reminder.
Exactly.
You gotta make sure you destroy some of the land when you take it.
All right. What are we looking at? Anything else? There really isn't much else to do.
Not much. Sub can't hit anything important. The two carriers are going to 46 and 38. Battleship, seeing the bomber can hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, can't. 5, 6. Burma is ours, so no. Yeah, that. I think that feels good. Unless
right.
you see something else.
I'm gonna go for it.
Let's get some luck here.
I don't know about this one. This one's feeling dicey.
It always feels dicey.
Oh my God. So what do we do?
You retreat.
I don't know what happened.
He lost all 3 of his ground units.
Yeah, we hit nothing and lost all 3
Diced.
ground
You got
units.
diced.
The
Oh
Russian-
my goodness, we hit nothing?
The Russians are impossible.
I
Tonight.
forgot I forgot we were gonna land a UK fighter there. I totally
know.
forgot about that.
It wouldn't have mattered. We actually shouldn't have anyway. That was the right move not to. Oh boy, that causes all kinds of problems for the Japanese.
No.
Yeah, this game's over. Like, there's no chance. Like, there's no chance. Like, what?
It's
You
not
know?
good. It's not
We've still got armies. It's not good. That's right. We need to hit more if we're gonna have a hope in this, but it can turn around.
I'm blushing, seriously. It's like crazy.
I mean, I gotta block these tanks, right?
Yeah, you can put 1 infantry in Anhui, and you can retreat an infantry from Burma into Yunnan.
But should I block this with the artillery?
No, I don't think you need to. Artillery, you can go to Yunnan as well if you want. If a Russian tank wants to go through Sichuan into Kwangtung, I'd say let it. And we get a free kill on. Oh yeah, you want to put the artillery in Yunnan, so that it matches with the infantry. Yeah.
Fighters.
Can
I'm thinking.
they land in Yunnan?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I'm thinking.
Don't forget your Soviet Far East guys.
We got them.
No.
I miss Shaky's girlfriend singing. Why isn't she singing, man? Sing us a song.
She's so little. She like go under things and I don't know. She's
Quick, find Isla.
where in the world is Isla?
Am I missing anything? Oh, this guy.
Soviet Far East. Yeah,
Just
no
dice.
less.
You're missing dice, that's all. Even a modicum. A modicum of dice would be helpful right now for the Axis.
Modicum?
I'm Canadian, so we say modicum.
Oh, that's
Aluminium.
Mm.
But I'm in New York and we say modicum.
Oh.
Is that
Well, you're
like
close to Canada.
I'm in New York too.
I've never heard modicum.
Oh, we always say modicum. Down here in
Really?
Virginia, at least. Yeah.
Don't worry about those guys. They live in the mountains, man.
Interesting.
They
All right, I'm gonna end
very
this.
close with our cousins in Virginia.
Birds.
Oh no, wait a minute. That's
We're
West
looking
Virginia.
good.
1, 2.
I thought it was funny. I don't know. Nobody else did, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's good. I'm sure we're not seeing anything big. I don't think that.
Wow. Russia's just stupidly good right now.
Where'd you go? Come on, let's wipe your booty. Let's wipe that.
3, 6.
I think that's it.
Come on.
All right. Yep. Bomber and subs not in range of 60. I think that's it.
I'll look for
On
you.
the bed? Oh.
All right.
Actually-
USA. Oh, sorry.
Yeah. Well, okay. Never mind.
Ooh, this is a game I feel dirty, but also I do not want to take for granted. So let's play some.
Play some what? Some Axis and Allies? Or did you say? Oh, you said
Play smart. No,
Play,
let's play
smart. Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah.
I
I don't want to. I don't want to get cocky. Yes, we are winning, but this game is not over. So let's finish it. Let's. I mean, we
finish
only
him.
have 12 points.
Okay.
Yeah, but you
Oh.
have a 12-point lead after Japan.
So what are you thinking?
Yeah, that is true. Well, let's see. I'm gonna be sending out how many guys? 1. So I'll have 2.
Killer, what are you thinking? What do you think we should do?
I'm gonna have empty transfers.
Ah, sorry, I was on mute.
What do you think we should do? How do you think we should press our advantage? We clearly have an advantage.
Let's see. I'm personally a big fan of just setting up an industrial complex on Norway and just pumping out, just landing a bunch of crap from America and tanks pumping out and flyers being pumped out, and they just fly right into West Russia or Moscow or wherever you need it. I mean, that's how I'd take it. I'd probably land a couple more troops in Morocco just to make sure Germany can't go too crazy in Africa, because they still have ambitions over there.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe just like one transport worth.
But Russia's
Yeah.
gonna be able to take Belarus and Ukraine, and we're gonna take Evenki back. And that's what I'm saying. I think the Americans should probably put at least one guy in Szechuan and one guy in Xinjiang, because I'm gonna have Evenki. Maybe one.
I don't
guy
think
in
there's any value in
no
putting a
Xinjiang.
guy in Szechuan.
I think we should just stack Sing Kang with those 2 Americans.
Well, I could blitz in and blitz out. I could take it for that turn at least. Does that get you any money?
No, but I don't think we need it at all. I think we get the Russian. I think this is our chance to get the Russians out of there, get the tanks in position to do Karelia stuff. Because right
That's
now
true.
they're out of range for that, and
I know that.
now that India is off the table, we can start working a Kazakh stack. We have to be super careful of a VC because they send everything to Australia, so Hawaii is on the menu for them.
Wait, what?
And Karelia is going to be theirs. So we have to protect India. This is a game where we cannot give up India if we want to protect the VC.
It's not.
Ooh, this is fun then.
It is.
I love building industrial complexes on Africa, but I don't know if it would be warranted if we're trying to protect it. Because if you
Why would
build
we do
one,
that?
because you can send ships out of C Zone 28, and they can help support India. It does take them 2 rounds, where you can it just helps put pressure on that that part of the board. Because I don't know
You
how
think
else
So,
you could.
I don't think it does though.
Wait.
I think it puts a lot of it spends a lot of your money in a theater that isn't really active right now.
I mean, if
Although-
we're just trying to protect India, that's what I'm saying. Like, I like Egypt too. Egypt, you can
But
just.
India's already protected. I'm just saying we can't. This is a game where we're not going to be able to fall out of India, so we have to protect against the VC.
Yeah, but there's no snipe there. He can take a white. He's not. That's like we would see that coming a mile away.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm talking about it'll be 3 turns from now because he's going to take
Right.
2
Yeah.
turns
It's like and
just to get Hawaii. But we have to be aware of it. So I'm telling you guys.
no, I agree. Yeah, he's 2 victory cities
Or
away.
America could go split ocean. I mean, America could build some stuff there just to deter that too.
Don't need to do that.
I don't think that's
Yeah,
insane.
I don't wanna do that.
He's got the sub.
I don't really want to do it.
Yeah, I mean,
So I think I'm just gonna. Yeah, we got this. We're all good. I think I'm just gonna max up on transport and shock power.
Yeah,
okay, yeah, sure,
totally did. Totally.
yeah.
So
Forces Germans off.
what will I
Nothing wrong
need
with that.
to protect stuff in France?
Oh yeah, and like
Mhm.
definitely grab Norway and all that jazz.
Yeah.
Would be how many fighters can I bring? 1, 2, 3, 4. If I don't get it, yikes.
Are you just trying to take it or like trade it?
I'm trying to get greedy and do too many things. I think.
Yeah.
Let's just see. What
He
this
could get 2 hits back though. Now it's
We want that.
press the dice is what I say.
That would be justice.
2, 3, 4, 6. You know what? Let's get the bomber in there to help. 2, 3, 4, 5. We can land in London. No.
Um,
What to do?
Oh, is that gonna
Yeah.
land? Don't tell me it's gonna land in. No, it's not. Okay.
Algeria. Move in.
Question is how many? And
All of them.
I'm not going to decide right now. I'm just going to send one for the moment.
Okay.
Oh, bait him into like dare him to attack.
Well,
He's got
We're
no. Just
still
give him another
waiting.
target.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter.
You gotta
Like
give
you
him-
can just
give him
non-comp there.
Another target. Germany.
Yeah.
Germany has
Yeah.
already too many
Yeah.
targets. So giving him another one is not a bad idea.
I'm just going to send an extra guy to France just to protect my fleet. And then we're going to send 2 infantry here. And then we're going to back them up with 4. 2 more transports will back up. So that should be enough good stuff.
Where are you gonna put
I have
the
some influence there.
French Equatorial Africa fighter at
No.
the end of this turn?
1, 2, 3. I was leaning towards India, just because of the way turn order works. It'll be pretty helpful because
Yeah, I like
we're
it there.
definitely gonna hold it next turn.
I like it there.
Yeah.
Well,
The other 2 fighters, I'm not sure.
he's gonna choose to go to now because he went to 46.
Yeah, he's gonna send 1 to Madagascar and 1 to Hawaii-ish. But this was a really good move by putting the bomber in Australia. There's a really good chance to do some damage to those guys.
Yeah,
the
I'm
point where-
definitely gonna attack that. Like, holy crap! Like, 100% gonna.
That
There's
is a
no
good
reason not to
opportunity.
attack that. Yeah, good
Well,
call
okay.
on that,
No,
dude.
well, okay. Can I just say something though? That wasn't the intent of the move. The move is not. Well, the move was to attack it if he'd sent only like if you tried to take it lightly with 2 guys. So my guess was he was going to try and split his transports, which he actually eventually did. He just went in a different way. I thought he was going to send 2 to Australia or West Australia and take it very lightly, because 3 infantry on 2 infantry is actually it's in the defender's favor usually, or it's a 50-50.
Wait, sorry, 3 infantry against 2 infantry?
Yeah, 3 infantry attacking 2 infantry is usually a 50-50.
That's about what I've learned. If I send 2 infantry after 1 infantry, that's like a 50-50 too. Right?
Well, by
Or was it
itself?
I don't know.
66%?
No, it's like a 65%
Math.
return defender on defender. Yeah. So my
Really?
goal
I thought that was a coin flip. Oh
Okay,
shit.
so that was my
Oh, I should
thought.
stop doing that.
My thought was that he was only going to send 2 there. Well, he actually ended up sending 4, but he can actually hit you with 5 if you stay there. You have no choice but to stay there with the infantry, but the bomber can escape. So the question is,
Oh, I
Yeah,
know,
but the
great.
bomber,
Do
I
you
should
attack?
definitely take a
You
straight.
got
do
you
you
Oh
gotta
yeah,
attack.
do
You gotta
you
attack?
gotta
attack.
attack.
Okay, so
If you kill 3 units,
that was
if you
plan
kill
B.
3 units, then 1 transport doesn't have a unit.
that was plan B. So yeah, so okay, all right. Well,
Yeah.
it wasn't a brilliant move. It was just an observation. That's all.
And no, it also like look how much time he has to spend in Australia now. Like,
Okay, I'm going.
and it's annoying.
Uh, yeah, that's true.
Let's go, boys. Do not fail me, France.
That bomber has to land in India though, or New Zealand, but that would probably be better.
We can land in India.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
the skin on my teeth. I know his bags.
Oh, you're kidding.
Okay.
I see a lot of multicolors in Europe right now.
It's never a good sign for Axis.
It certainly can't feel good.
That usually on round 3, especially. It sucks.
Yeah, I honestly like. I don't like dude, because it's a dice game. You never know what's gonna happen. But this is a tough spot.
Yeah, but you got to remember we're playing against 2 very, very competent players. So we can't just, like Shaky said, we can't just slip.
Oh, we win! Yeah, no way.
Gotta be
Yeah,
smart about
also,
it.
Connor beats our ass every week, so.
Yeah, so it actually feels good. and
beats
we
our
feel
ass
no
every week.
remorse whatsoever for kicking his ass.
Exactly.
0.
3, 4, 5.
What are you gonna do with the dudes in Kazakh? Leave them there, right? Or you
Do
gonna
I want
put
to leave him there?
Well, we could put them in.
You should throw him into India.
We could put them in
I could put him in, like,
Sinkang.
put like 1 in Persia and 1 in Ukraine, and then what we could do is maybe next turn after he retrades Ukraine, maybe I could attack it and lose my
yeah.
infantry, and then you get it for free or something like
That's
that.
not bad. That's not bad.
This could be 1 extra protector.
I like it a
In
lot.
India, if we need a 1 extra protector.
I like it a lot. But hold on. So how many? So am I gonna send just 2 infantry after the Evenki guys, or should I send a?
Why don't you just send the stack? Or well, depends on what you want to do with the tanks, but.
Well, I'm gonna blitz one.
Oh yeah,
of them.
no, 2 and.
I'm gonna blitz one of them.
Oh, into Kwantang.
Actually, it doesn't make
Kwantong?
any sense. It doesn't make any sense
Fine.
to do that. Sorry.
No, yeah,
I'm not-
I
I'm
hate
not gonna
losing
blitz
Russian
it.
tanks.
It makes no sense to do that.
I mean,
I
you
think-
gain 3.
I could stack him.
I think I'm just
PC.
gonna. I'm gonna play safe and put him in West Russia because he's getting a lot of scary units. So I think I'm just gonna do that.
I don't think you can ever go wrong with stacking planes in West Russia.
Everything's safe in season 3. We can reach it. 1 bomber, I think. Right?
I almost think that jeez. I don't know if this is the right move. I think we can actually okay, whatever. I mean, that's fine. It's fine. I can play off that. I can do whatever.
My fighter. Should I have a fighter in Africa? I got the bomber. This has to be good enough. All right. Take it forever. $51 feels pretty good.
Double trouble.
I
Oh wow,
well,
I like that.
I'm gonna stack it.
Yeah, I think that's the right move, dude. If you can keep that eastern seaboard, man, that's another infantry every turn. That's good.
And now that I have 3 planes, I can attack whatever I want. Which one's the most important one to take? This one for sure. Don't forget to remind me to put an infantry in Archangel, please. I'm calling it out right now. Please don't let me forget to do that. That's the kind of stuff that's the kind of mistake I can make.
I'll tell you what,
Man.
not to forget.
Especially when I had this.
Don't
much to
forget your
drink.
sub.
No, I'll move him.
Yeah,
Don't
that's
forget.
sub
Don't forget your sub. Start getting your sub around.
Dude,
into the
you know.
Pacific.
I meant to do
Yeah.
that last turn.
I want a multinational
I
sub
meant to
force
do
in the
that last
Pacific,
turn.
guys.
I really did. I swear to God, I meant to.
Default. It's all the default subs. We got Red October, and I don't know any other famous subs.
The old famous sub brigade.
Yeah.
U571. Although that is German.
What's a good one? We need one for Britain and America. What was the American sub in Hunt for Red October?
I don't remember. Probably something like USS Oklahoma.
Wait, what was the question?
Oh,
I'm sorry.
well,
What was the question?
All right. We need a well, we got the 3 multinational subs from turn 1, man. I got my sub. We got the one
about the
from
Nautilus?
Pearl Harbor, and we got the. Okay, that's
That was the
British.
That was the first U.S. submarine. What was the name of it? The Nautilus.
Oh, okay. All right. So we got the Nautilus over at Pearl Harbor. We got Red October over, hanging out in the Atlantic, and I don't know what I have.
You don't. Oh,
Like
It's
I don't know.
yeah.
Famous British sub.
It's okay. British weren't really known for their submarine warfare.
Yeah, I can't say yeah.
So we're gonna go here because we have to.
Hey, don't forget to move your guy in Archangel.
Thank you.
Nothing to Novosibirsk or Kazakh.
No, I don't need to.
There's no threat.
You got those tanks on Manchuria. They're gonna be at Sink. Yeah, I guess
And
you're gonna mobilize
next
against
turn.
next
Next turn.
Yeah.
Sure. He's got to be
Yeah.
careful. We still have a bunch of tanks that are in range. Look,
Yeah, just
Russia's
sitting
still
right
collecting
there.
25.
Okay.
Excuse me. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cough in everybody's ear.
You're good. All
Buy
right.
some ground. Try to pull out of the well we found ourselves in. All right. Let's see here. You guys. Here.
2 infantry to Bella. What is it, a holiday?
Well, he's got 2 infantry there. So
I'll be right back.
let's see. 3, 4, 5, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12, 14, 15. Hmm. Hmm. There's bomber. Fighters. Here. Two, 23, 24, 26, 27, 28, 28, 31, 14, 15, 24, 25, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. Mm, two around there. Yeah, I gotta guarantee that infantry dies. Mm, all right, how you feeling about this?
I mean, it's I think Germany's slowly going to just kind of consolidate. It's the best that we could do, I guess. All the 5 trades is a lot for Germany, but I mean that's what are you gonna do? The dice have not been kind.
Yeah, I mean, I have to take France back, and I can't
Yeah, you have
leave
to take
Bello
France
and
back.
Ukraine to Russia.
Yeah, no, you have to. Yeah, I'm saying the situation's not ideal.
No, but we still have some plays. But it will involve getting all of these battles now.
Yeah, that's another thing that we could continue to get bad luck.
Yeah, that's gambler's fallacy.
Yep.
think that's the attack, so I don't think I'm going to attack anything else.
It all looks good. I mean, it's all standard stuff.
All right, France. You got this. Oh boy. Oh, just barely.
We took a region.
That's one. Nice. There's Ukraine. Girl.
Bello's gonna
Okay.
get you. Bello's gonna get you. Get him, Bello. Get him. Sick him. Sick him.
Got one.
Ah, shit.
So we got it.
We got another one.
Good job,
Taking
Germany.
Archangel would be huge. Nope, not in the cards. Didn't even kill the guy.
Alrighty then.
Alright. Put you guys there. And 23, 24, 33, 34, 35, 36, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. That should be good. 2 and 2. It's fine. Keep those guys there. 3 destroyers. 4 is good enough. Okay, I think that's it. Let's see something else.
Looks good. It looks good enough.
Considering I'm gonna do that. What does he have up north? 4.
I love
Yeah,
you too,
that's
man,
fine.
baby.
Okay.
All right,
For
UK.
the UK.
So we got a carrier deck coming up. We got only one load left, so we're gonna need that to load up the transports next turn.
All 4 of them.
One. Yeah. Shit, we're running out of money. There we go.
That's funny.
I also got a carrier deck coming up, but yeah, I guess I got those 2 planes. That'll work for that.
I think
Actually,
it's
none of them are even like full. I don't even
I think
have
it's a good-
anything on my carriers.
I think it's a good chance for you to trade Northwest and France, and then get that income that you need to fill up those transports.
I agree.
I can fill them up right now, but we always want to put something on India, so I'm keeping that in mind.
You know, it's
Well,
funny. You
3
can
things,
keep your
really.
guy in Finland too, because he didn't attack it this turn. He might not attack it next turn.
Yeah. Actually, I was thinking of scooping everyone up and throwing them over an Archangel. Since we have like the fleet logistics and movement to like kind of do stuff like that.
Not really
What
necessary.
would that What would that do for us?
That's a good strafe.
Well, I can drop him into West Russia next turn,
No, they don't.
and or he might.
They're not really needed there. Positionally, you want
It's
to get
better
yourself
just
to.
to
You
build
want to
up
use
this
your.
pressure.
You want to use your economic advantage right now over Germany, over the next 2 turns, and just stack Finland and Norway, and then move into Finland where he can't attack that. That's what you generally want to do.
Mm.
It's a KGF.
Yeah, so I think you trade France, you trade
Patience.
Northwest Europe, and then you do something like get the anti-aircraft gun up to Norway or something like that.
Yeah. Stuff like that. Just exercise patience for the
Okay.
Allies over the next 2 rounds. It's actually going to be boring for the UK and the US in the next 2 rounds.
Yeah, I was thinking of all sorts of crazy stuff, but yeah, I think we just keep doing it. Yeah, I mean, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, right?
Yeah, we have a massive economic advantage over them right now. However, Japan is gaining income, and we're going to have to respond at some point. But I think that we have the numbers early enough that we're going to be able to kick the shit out of Germany off. They have to abandon Karelia. They might be able to still stack Bello, but even then, that's precarious a little bit. So just be patient. Just build smart. Position
I'm
yourselves
kind of
properly.
thinking maybe we stack. Do we stack Egypt this round? Or do we
I don't think you
split
need
it?
to.
Yeah, we don't need to. Why
Mm-mm.
put it at risk?
Mm-mm.
I mean, we wipe out that stack, like that's Germany done over there.
But we don't need to wipe it. He's only got. We just have to keep trading it. He's only got 1 territory, and he's trading for another 2. So not that important.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, sure they should. All right, let's see. I can take Burma. We'll definitely do that. 1 or 2 though.
Take it.
No, just one.
Oh my god,
And-
fucking shaky.
4 fighters. 4 fighters. Well, hold on. Is West Russia safe? What's the rest? 17, 18, 19, 20.
Yeah, you just
21,
built on
22,
that.
23, 24, 25, 26. 35 against 22, 23, 24, 25, 27, it's starting to get close. Each turn it's getting closer and closer, so we need to be careful.
Okay, maybe I'll just put 1 fighter. Just 1 on that. Well, we also got the
Well-
guys in Transjordan.
Well, you got to factor in the fact that
Well,
I've
because
got
you're
retake,
adding a
I've got
because you're adding a cruiser.
Say again?
I was just gonna say that I have to retake Bello and Ukraine. So is West Russia safe? I'm outside. I'm not actually smoking a cigarette, so I'm not actually looking at the board. So
Yeah, I think the way to do it is bring the 2 London fighters to West Russia, and because you're adding a cruiser to Sea Zone 3, I think that'd be safe.
Then we're gonna start taking trading France.
1, 2, 3, 4. Or alternatively, we send your entire fleet to Sea Zone 8, and then my fleet goes to Sea Zone 3.
I like that.
autonomous fleets. That's the way to go. That's how you win a KGF. Autonomous fleets.
Then I can hit this, and I go 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait, that's 2 fuel to go there? Fuck off. Oh, that's annoying.
No, you can bring the fighters.
Into Northwest? Northwestern Europe? They won't have
Hold
enough.
on.
They won't have enough fuel to go to West Russia.
All right.
That's
Well,
annoying.
you can't get the cruiser bound parts.
Yeah,
and-
I'm gonna bring
and
the
maybe-
cruise.
Maybe hold one fighter back. Maybe you can use one fighter and land it on the carrier.
No, I don't want to. I don't want to take my chances with West Russia. I'm not doing that.
Okay, that's probably smart. But we got two.
I mean, I got the fighters in Transjordan. Actually, yeah, we got. I'm gonna move the fighters from Transjordan up to
Wait,
West Russia.
wait,
'cause
hold
I'm
on. Wait, stop. Why are you just sending one unit to Northwest? You have the 2 Canadians you could bring.
I don't want to
The
waste
two
a tank on the trade. I'd rather keep the tank for a stack or something useful. Honestly, I'd prefer an artillery, but I don't have it right now. I'm gonna rely on the. I was gonna rely on the
I think
cruiser.
you're gonna have to use a tank.
Also, why wouldn't you want to take Northwest?
Why wouldn't I want to take? Well, I don't want. It's not like I don't want to take it. I just don't want to sack the tank because the tank is better on offense than sitting there
Oh,
and
you did.
dying
Oh,
on
you
a,
didn't.
on a
Oh, I
trade.
see. You didn't. Okay, I didn't. Well, you
Eh,
could take. You could
eh.
take the infantry from Finland and attack Northwest.
I'm using the. Oh. Yes, I can. Silly me.
That's still not great odds, though.
It's better than they were.
2 infantry and a cruiser here. Wait, you can't just leave the tank. You can't just leave the tank in Canada because then you got to go back and get it. Just use the tank in Canada, bro.
Here, might
Put
as
it in
well.
France. You'll feel good about it.
Oh shit! Fucking shaky.
No, you're right. Like who's gonna like go back for a lousy tank, right?
Yeah, and then you could save 1 transport for non-combat.
Yeah, and then actually, yeah, and actually, I'm gonna stack the hell out of West Russia because I won't really need these. Do I want these planes on the carrier deck? I probably do at this point.
Well, hold on. I think you could just send 1 transport to Northwest now, because the
No,
tank is because you want to save 1 transport for non-combat.
I do. Oh, to get the AA gun.
Either the AA gun or your tank up to Norway,
Yeah. Yep.
right?
Let me just make sure.
Or
And-
it could be the infantry in the AA because you got the other guys on Iceland.
All right, so we'll do this. So artillery and these guys will go to France.
No.
Just want one guy.
No. What Shaky's saying is from Iceland, from C Zone 3, you take the artillery and the infantry from Finland and attack.
That's
France.
fine. This is fine. This is totally fine.
No, then you take the.
It's totally fine.
Okay.
It's half a dozen.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Well, don't we want the Finland guy there to be? He can be a blocker to make sure he can't
Yeah, he could
blitz
stay.
it.
It's
Yeah,
fine.
he
could
should stay. That's fine. And then what I'll do is I'll bring the AA gun with that transport I'm leaving there.
Yeah, that'd be good. Or the tank, one of the two.
And you'll bombard there. That's 3 and 3. Blitz in there. These guys are gonna go up here.
You could bring the 2 Transjordan fighters to Burma.
I was gonna take them to West Russia. I was
Yeah.
gonna land them in West Russia and
Yeah.
then have the London fighters land on the carrier deck so you can move your fleet out. That was the idea. Because I got another carrier coming in too.
Yep.
Yeah, you are going to need fighters.
Alright, yeah, I'm going with this, y'all. Yeah, let's see. We got Eastern Australia, we got the Burma hopeful trade, we got the Blitz, and we got these 2, and then we're gonna bring the AA gun in, land on the deck. Yeah, alright, let's lock it in. Western Australia is implausible, we'll see about that.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
Okay, France, looks like no one sighted their guns at France. All right.
Ooh.
It's
All
a lot
right.
of dough.
Oh, come on, come on,
Ooh, lucky.
come on, come on.
Uh-oh.
Yes. Yes.
Oh my god.
I believe.
Oh my god. Holy shit.
That bomber though.
Oh my god. It's
That's
crazy.
a pretty good result.
That's okay. That's okay.
And we got Burma. And we got Burma. That's dirty. All right, this bomber actually I go farther than I thought.
All your
See,
units
I
are
can take
important.
it to.
Always want to make sure that they're in position to do something efficient the next turn.
Let's see.
Yeah, India looks pretty good, right?
Transjordan?
No, India's
I
good.
feel like Transjordan is pretty sent.
Well, India's
Yeah?
better because it's closer to C-Zone 61 and 60.
Hmm. I was thinking of the Transjordan just because it's like more middle of the board, but yeah, that works for me.
Trent Jordan does give you a bomber on France next turn.
It does.
Oh, does it?
Yep.
Okay.
That it could land in London, yeah.
Oops.
But I kind of agree with Roche. I think there's more value in having it in India to be able to pick off naked
I mean,
Japanese
let's
transports.
see. Like, honestly, actually, like, I'm thinking. See, this is why I like those IPC, the industrial complex in Africa, because you can build subs. Because I feel like subs would be kind of useful, just to have patrolling around here. Then again, we're
No.
killing Germany first, so.
Yep.
No. All right. Let's see.
I think. Hold on. What do you think about? Again, you already blitzed it. I was gonna say, what do you think about putting the tank in Persia and the infantry in Egypt?
He can still put an
He gets
infantry.
his
He can
ways.
still put an
All right.
infantry in Egypt.
Yeah.
I
Should I?
think it's fine. I think you're gonna want him on a counterattack.
Well, I wouldn't put that one
I
there.
mean, he's gonna.
I put a Transjordan infantry in Egypt. That's probably the right move, actually. You can't get it for free.
Move those up.
He's got to work for it.
Now, hold on. How many planes can you get to Egypt?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
I also have the
9.
bomber coming in from India.
9. He can hit
That
9. He can
from-
hit Egypt with 9 guys.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Germany?
No, Egypt.
Or me?
9. You.
Oh, yeah. let's
5,
see.
6, 7. And he could have 7 there. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. He could have 7. Yeah, that's good. This is good. It's all good.
Let's see.
I think maybe the Sudan. I think maybe the Sudan guy is the right guy to use
Why?
because the Transjordan guy, if things go awkwardly for Germany, you just go back to Persia. But the Sudan guy has a long road to get back there.
That's true. Yeah, maybe the Sudan guy.
Well, the
actually
Sudan
is-
guy is like he corks. Huh.
No, hey, actually, I think Shaky's
Yeah,
right
but
on
if they
that.
get past.
I think the Sudan guy is the play.
Hold up. But if they kill the guy on Egypt, then.
Then you have a counter, right?
Yeah.
You have 1,
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 things that could hit it.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's time for
So,
no more vacation for that guy.
Killer, what Shaky's doing
What's
here is
up?
he's thinking positionally, and that's the way I approach the game too. We're trying to control.
Yeah, no, I hear it.
We're trying to control the middle
Yeah.
of the board, which is Persia, Kazakh, Caucasus, West Russia, all these zones. So, and Egypt. Once we secure Egypt, then we can just concentrate on Persia, Kazakh, Caucasus, and West Russia. And as long as we don't fuck that up, we're gonna win the game.
Yeah.
And how would you feel about leaving one of your carriers in Sea Zone 3 with no planes on it or anything, but just as
Just hanging out.
a little extra because I'm gonna send 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You could bring 1, 2, 3. I guess it's fine. No, you don't need to. We're fine. You don't need to do that.
I'd leave a destroyer too. Happy to do that.
Well,
I'm-
no, we don't need to do that.
You sure? Let's see. He's got a full Luftwaffe over there. I don't like that.
He doesn't. He has 1, 2, 3, 4 guys, and it's better. It's better if we don't entangle our fleets because it gives us options
Right.
in the future to move independently. The more we mix and match our fleets, the more entangled we get, the harder it is to disengage. Especially once Japanese get their planes up in Karelia.
All right, I am gonna leave a transport in Sea Zone 3. Is that okay?
Yeah, it's totally okay.
Cool. All right, so I'm gonna move out. We got no Japanese planes to worry about, so we're good. Yeah. Do we want anyone in Persia? Or are we just gonna? Yeah, we need to stack Transjordan right now. These tanks.
Well, actually, that's a great question. Do we want to start prepping a Kaz stack? Because we need to start prepping that now.
Actually,
So that would be something like
2 tanks are actually
4 infantry, 4 infantry, and your gun out of India, something like that.
hmm
He's got 8 in artillery. They're a turn away though. Well, no, he can push. He can push India with 4, 5, 6, 7,
1.
8.
Because you killed the 3 Australian guys, that transport can only pick up 1.
I'm thinking of Sea Zone 61.
2,
He can
3,
pick up the
4,
guys
5.
from
he can hit
Yemen.
he can hit India
6,
with
7,
he
8,
can hit
9,
India with
10, 11,
12.
12,
He can hit India with 12.
13. Yeah, I count 13, but I think if you move 4 guys out, I think we're still good, right?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
It's 8, 10, 12.
7, 8, 9.
No, we're
10,
at 12 right
11,
now. I'm not counting. Or
13,
sorry,
14.
13.
He can hit with 14. He can end with 14.
Oh, so
Yeah.
wait, I got 3 guys that can come in too. I forgot about that.
I think you can move 4 guys out.
4.
And
More like 2. Don't
I think you move. No, hear me out. I think you can move 4 guys out,
Alright.
move 1 more plane to India, and you can move 1 of the London planes to West Russia. 1 more plane to India.
So we
And
got
4 guys to Persia. You don't. Yeah. How does that feel?
Let's see. So we have 3 planes. I'm a little bit skinny on carrier though. I only got 1 plane on the fleet over here, which should be fine for this turn.
Yeah, I'll add my 3 destroyers,
Okay.
or at least 2 of the destroyers.
Yeah, and then I'll use the money from this turn. I'll buy a plane next turn.
Yeah. Good idea.
Yeah. All right.
you got
Oh yeah. Oh
There's the
fuck.
bomber.
Bomber has to go somewhere.
Eat-
So bomber to India, yeah.
Yep, absolutely.
It's another hit point.
All right. And then
That's pretty good.
subs going to 36. Should we move the sub? I'm thinking. Where's the destroyer? The destroyer is in Sea Zone 61, so it can like float around in this area.
Yeah, something like 32, 29 is good.
He's fine where he is.
31 is good.
I was thinking maybe Suez, because he could, I don't know, escape if he needs to, so he doesn't need to die unnecessarily. All right.
He has the same escape power from 32.
That's true. He's just hanging out. Just hanging out, you know?
Yeah, he doesn't need to move.
All right. Yeah. All right. Locking it in.
I think that was a good turn.
I liked it.
Yeah, I agree.
There's a lot of unwelcome guests on our western shores.
All right.
Yes, you do.
Pan up.
All right. Japan.
I think Japan needs to figure out a way to help
We gotta start.
Karelia.
Well, Corellia is fine for now. There isn't a large allied presence from the west there yet.
No, but having Japanese planes in Karelia frees up Germany infantry units to do what they want to do.
So what are you thinking?
It also threatens the autonomy of the fleets. Just my opinion.
Ground and a fighter. Could use another transport.
Another transport.
So we're getting 6 off. So we need 9 ground for the current set of transports and complex. Right. 4, 6.
John, what are you thinking here? I'm actually curious what you're thinking here. Like, how would you approach this?
I would try to get as many ground units onto the mainland as I possibly could.
Yeah, we need to replace some of the losses we incurred in these last few turns.
I was thinking of buying a fighter rather than a transport, though.
That can work.
Well, what are we doing with the 2 transports down here in Australia?
So what you could do is the transport in 38 can end up in 45. The artillery in Western Australia ends up in Eastern Australia, and from there you can pick up the Solomon guy and head to New Zealand or Hawaii if you wanted to. And the 46 transport can pick up the New Guinea guy and end up in Carolines. Be ready to pick up the Carolines guy on the next turn as well.
Okay.
You can get back to 61.
And let's see. So that means we would need 8, 9, 10, 11.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I can get 10. So
we can augment. We have an extra AA gun already there on the mainland.
yeah,
So we can pick him up.
that's fine. I'm okay with the 10. It's not being 1 unit short isn't the end of the world.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and we can always pick up the AA gun, so it'll be full no matter what we do.
All right. Oh, so Australia, obviously.
No, that's not what you do.
Mm-hmm.
Don't do that.
And I want to get Burma back.
No, what are you doing? You take the
Yes, that is what we do.
you take the New Guinea guy to kill 45, and you take the guy in Western Australia to kill Madagascar. What are you guys doing?
Can't hit Madagascar.
Hey, take
We're
that.
not gonna put a carrier in 29
Why
for
not?
your sub to kill.
Yeah, dude, come on. Sub's been.
Oh, I thought I had a battleship there. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. I thought you had a battleship. Oh, it's in 46. Okay, yeah. Oh, that was a bad decision.
What about this bomber? You want me to risk this bomber?
My bad.
I'd just send 1 infantry to Burma and then support the Burma with the bomber because we just want to kill the guy. When you start pushing into Szechuan.
Still got 9 people watching. I think I had like 15 at one point.
What about the bomber?
The bomber can help Burma. Better to be sure we get that rather than accidentally miss with 2 fighters. 1, 2, 3. That should be
All right.
good.
I don't see anything else.
Pretty tame Japanese turn.
Okay, what about this? What about this?
All right, let's do it then.
Wait. Let me help you. Why,
I'm listening.
why don't you take the transport from 46, grab the guy from New Guinea, take 45, and then take the artillery from Western Australia and hit New Zealand? Oh, still the sub. Yeah, okay, I see what you're saying. Still the sub against. Okay. All right, never mind.
The transport in 38 can end up in 45 to pick up Solomon, and the transport in 46 can end up in C zone 50 to pick up the extra guy there.
Yeah.
That way we can kind of use all of the ground units on all the islands and get them to where they need to be.
What perfect spots for our allied subs. 53 and 32 turned out to be pretty damn good spots. Just saying.
All right.
I think it was by
Yeah,
accident
that's what
too.
I'm saying. You gotta keep those units alive because they're just such a pain in the ass when they just live.
Mm.
All right. Kill this guy. You got this.
That's the name of the game.
Kill this guy. 1942.
Kind of need it.
Oh, I gotta turn that off.
Oh
Oh,
no.
I feel bad.
Oh
Like,
no.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm
Oh
sorry.
no. That's disaster.
You've got
Oh,
no dice.
Jesus Christ. It's embarrassing. Oh man.
It's not a disaster, but it's not ideal.
Yeah, send you backwards. Japan wants to be moving forwards, and now we're sending you back even farther. Oh, that's crazy.
You're gonna need to put the battleship in 45. Protect against the sub.
Yes.
And the
it's not
destroyer
really
in 61 can help out the C zone 50 when you put the carrier and the fighters there.
Right.
Ooh, don't put the fighters on the land. Make sure you have those fighters in the C zone.
Where'd the fighters go?
Right now, they're landing on the Caroline Island instead of on the C zone.
Oh. That's not what I meant to do.
That would be a heart attack. That happened. Oh my goodness.
Am I putting
can't
all
live.
these units in Szechuan? Oh,
Yeah, we got to push forward. Tanks can get there too, which is kind of nice.
Well, you want to put one in
I'll leave that bomber there.
French Indochina, right? Thailand. No?
No, we don't need to.
Do I just back off here? What do I do here? Or do
Back
I
off
take this
where?
infantry and... What's that?
No, I keep the infantry there, and I'd put the infantry from Manchuria into
Into-
Buryatia.
Yeah.
So if he attacks that, you'll have something to counter with. And in fact, you could put another 2 guys into Buryatia with a transport. Start pushing in the north again.
Yeah, that's the right move.
Suppose I could.
Probably want to put the bomber in Szechuan as well. Actually, yeah. Because the bomber is not safe in Yunnan with his tanks and fighters.
Yeah, I forgot that we didn't take Burma. Actually.
Yeah.
be right back.
But I'm just landing these guys in
Yunnan,
right?
yeah. hmm It is. We don't want to give him a prize for attacking Yunnan. If the bomber's there, then it might be worth it for him to send the tanks and the planes. But if there's just a few infantry and artillery, he'd be wasting the tanks on it.
This transport's gonna be safe here, right? There's nothing around.
He's got one bomber against it, which your battleship should be able to defend against. And if it can't, so help us all.
We're in 62.
In 62, 1, 2, 3, 4.
There's nothing in range, right?
Actually, there is something in range of 62. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The bomber could hit it and land in Yakut if Russia takes it. But if he does that, I think we'd have a pretty good counter against it and kill the bomber.
Okay. Okay.
4, 5. Where's your fighter? 6, 7. Yeah. If he takes that and you go there, where's his fighters? 1, 2, 3. Could land British fighters in there as well. That would be 4, 5, 6, 7. 4, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It'd be kind of close. I don't think he would go for it. 2, 3, 4, 6. Yeah, I'd let him try to do it. If he goes for that, I think it'd be in our favor because his bomber would be destroyed by your counterattack. If you want to, you could leave a tank behind in Manchuria. Threaten Yakut, but that's up to you.
Well, actually, I purchased the tank, didn't I? Yeah.
Yeah, you did.
I
It'd just be
purchased-
one extra tank. I don't think he's gonna do it. It'd be a huge IPC loss going for it, but there's always the option.
All right, I'll leave the tank behind.
4, 4, 5, 6. He's gonna destroy the carrier. Battleship with carrier. Okay.
I'm good.
All right. Feeling good about it?
Yep.
All right. Let's hit it.
So, the other transport in 60.
Yeah. Go. Now we got some presents.
All right. Let's see, USA.
USA.
Okay, let's start with a complex for Norway. Doesn't leave us a ton.
Freaking
As
my
much as-
favoriteest thing to do, dude. Throwing that complex on Norway.
It is pretty great. So, we
So-
have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 transports. We need 10 land things.
Do you have any room for a bomb or anything? Because I think, yeah, it's a pretty big ask, but like, man, a bomber in Alaska would be nice. But you need infantry and a lot of nonsense to back that up.
I mean, I have a bomber in London that can reach Alaska, but I can't really
He
protect it.
Yeah, he just land on it.
I'm back. Sorry.
Welcome back, my friend,
Okay, what's going on
to
here?
the show that never ends.
Left Burma open. Interesting.
My little infantry defended.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy, actually. What do you send there? What do you send to Burma?
Let's see. It's probably just infantry and a fighter. It's got to be something. One infantry.
Nice. Nice job shoring up the fleets. So those fleets are coming for western U.S.
Why?
and Alaska, so you might as well prepare for it now, Shaky.
Yeah, I don't want to overreact though.
No, but you can buy one and maybe two guys, two infantry for western USA.
We're gonna get 10 land things, so that should be good.
Well, do you guys ever defend Alaska?
Not really.
Or like
I mean,
put
not
any
really.
snack on it? Yeah.
I could put my sub there. My sub will protect it by itself.
But then it will get
But-
trapped. It will get trapped if you put it there.
Yeah, then it could get trapped. But that opens up the door for the UK sub to do stuff.
That's true. That's true. 36 is a good spot for the UK sub.
Yeah, especially with that bomber.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine if you had a bomber and a sub right now versus 61.
You
That would feel good.
Can't ignore that.
Oh.
Can't ignore that at all. You think an 8 infantry, 1 artillery, 1 tank, and yep, that sounds
I
good.
want more bombers.
And the complex. Okay, so here's a question, guys. Can we stack Kazakh? If we put 2 Americans, we put 4 UK infantry and 3 UK tanks. What is that? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That'd be 9 things. We could put the American Indian fighter there. That'd be 10 things. I wish we had a AA gun in range.
I don't think
We could add.
we could add 2
We could add
tanks.
the 3 Russian tanks,
We
maybe.
could add the 2 UK tanks.
3 Russian tanks we could add.
Did you count the 2 UK tanks?
3. You can
3.
get 3
Actually,
tanks.
3.
You can get 3 tanks.
Yeah, I think we can actually. I think we can do it. I think we can do
And
it
we have
and hold
fighters.
and hold West Russia. How you like that?
Yeah, well, we would have to because the UK fighters are already committed to West Russia. But yes. Yes.
Yeah. A damn good show. Hot
So,
shots.
how much would we need in Kazakh?
Well, he can bring 7,
Americans
8,
in
9,
UK can bring 1, 2,
10,
4, 5, 6,
11,
7, 8, 9,
13,
10.
Okay.
13. He can bring 13 to Kazakh. 13. I think we can defend that.
And we can land a couple of UK fighters there because India is safe because his fighters can't reach because of
Mhm.
Burma.
Yeah, India's fine.
It isn't. He only just take. He can only put 5, 6. He can only put 6 into India right now. India's really fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
India's
So
India's
we could pull the tanks out of India to Kazakh.
Mhm.
We can
Pull the
get all
fighters.
4 infantry, get a couple fighters. So yeah, I think I'll park some. We're gonna have to put some.
Hey.
Some Russians are gonna have to go though.
Yeah,
Okay.
I can put.
Since we're like thinking a couple moves ahead,
I was thinking 2.
since we're like making India light, you think it's possible we could put subs on India? Because he has 1 destroyer in his Japan fleet.
No. First of all,
I mean, maybe. We'll see.
well,
I mean, I'll-
And
See
they're
what
out
it
of
looks like in your
range.
turn.
That destroyer is out of range, and all he has in his fleet is 1 destroyer. Like, if we put subs down 12 IPC. He has to buy another destroyer if
No,
he
he
wants
doesn't.
that fleet to be
No.
mobile.
No, not really.
Okay, but say he does have to buy a destroyer. You're gonna pay $18 to make him pay $8.
No,
Yeah.
12. I was gonna play $12.
Okay.
Well,
Well,
12
maybe.
bucks, and we get the flexibility because we have the bomber there, and like we were just saying, if we had a sub and a bomber on 36, and like I think we can set up that situation tactically pretty quickly.
You might
But-
be onto something, but let's focus on this turn. There's a lot
Okay,
of games
for sure.
before we get
Because
to there.
that Kazakh stack, I think we do it.
So how many Russians can we put there? Can we put one Russian plane there? Maybe a Russian plane that is used to
Ooh.
trade Sinkang?
I don't think we need it.
3, 5.
You can put 4,
What if you send
5,
one guy and
7.
What if you send one
Eight.
infantry and one plane to Sinkang? And the plane lands in Kazakh.
8, 9, 10, 11.
I was
12,
thinking, ooh, I like
13.
that.
Against his 7, 8, 9. 10,
Oh,
11,
wait.
12.
What if we do the teleport trick?
Dude,
No, it's
all I
too
need
light.
to do, I can put 3 Russians there, and the UK put 4 infantry, 3 tanks, and the Americans put 2 infantry there, in whatever combination of planes, and we can easily hold Kazakh.
Why not use do we not want to use the Russian tanks too?
Don't
Because
need
I
to.
think like if they're gonna counterattack, that's probably the area that they're gonna counterattack in. No,
Wouldn't really need to use
or
them.
maybe just throw one.
Okay, hear me out. We send the Evenki infantry to Sinkang with one Russian fighter. The
No.
Archangel infantry goes to Evenki.
No, the Americans.
One of the
won't-
Moscow infantry.
The Americans won't see the income.
It's not about the income. It's about killing the unit.
No,
So
no,
that
no.
he doesn't-
Actually,
he
I
doesn't
know
have an
you're on
extra-
it. That's
so he
it.
doesn't have an extra attacker in Kazakh.
If you miss on that first round, you should retreat it into Kazakh.
No, it doesn't work that way.
No.
There are special ways that you could use.
No,
it.
you have to blitz the tank through to do that, right?
You can't.
Or no, you
blitz it.
can't blitz. No, it won't blitz. Damn.
A unit
Well-
has to start from the Kazakh.
Oh, is it? Wait, the tank going through it doesn't count?
On non-combat, you can.
I'm
yeah,
not
if you
really
ta-
sure
If you take the
what you're
territory, you
saying,
can move your
but-
tanks through. Yeah, is that what you're saying?
No, I'm saying like if we use the infantry from Evenki and attack into Sinkang and it misses, but we use the tank to come in from Oh, we don't have a tank in range. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I thought we had a tank on the Caucasus.
Still, the question is, can we defend
So
Kazakh?
anyway,
And the answer is yes.
Roche, it's about killing the extra infantry that could counter Kazakh. It's not about taking Sinkang or getting the income or anything like that. So even if you lost your infantry, but your plane got a hit, it would be in our favor.
I like
That's-
killing things.
That's what I'm saying. But we have to decide now, even though it's not your turn, so I can know how many Americans to put where, that kind of thing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well, I want to take.
I say we kill
I
him.
want to take Bello again, and I want to take Ukraine. So that's going to take a couple units. What does he have? 17?
But you have two planes already that can do those jobs. So you have a free plane, and you did buy the extra plane for extra trading. This is the exact perfect time to trade with Sinkang
Okay. All right. I'll try it.
with the third.
I'll commit to it.
Okay. My sub gonna do nothing.
Well, you actually have to commit before I do. So what are you even asking me for?
I just explained the whole situation why, so that I could know how much I have to put where.
Okay.
Hey,
I don't.
you're gonna
I
have to
don't
put
think
a
I'm
lot
gonna
of
have
money
any
into
combat.
Shucking.
Or you could have done it and then said, "Hey man, no, you have to do this." Guess I did my turn.
I'm not a dictator.
Sure you are.
Yeah, you are American. No,
Can you
if
go
you use the
manual?
Axis, I think.
All right. So what?
do
So
you think
other,
about
okay.
strap bombing?
Other than that, which is pretty
What
much
do you think
non-combat.
about strap bombing?
What? Berlin?
What do you think about it? Or Australia? Australia, where he definitely wants to spend money.
Yeah, I like Karelia better. But
Let's
actually,
try it.
either or would work. He has to spend money on Berlin as well, so
Ooh,
I hate
Let's try
Strat.
it.
I hate
I've
Strat
seen this
Mountain.
work, man. People have strangled me by building like 3 to 4 bombers that never get shot down and just keep just wrecking all my fucking factories. And I'm like, I love this game.
All right, $2.
Oh, I'll take it. I'll
That's
take.
cost him half an infantry.
It's actually 14 if you think about it.
Okay.
So start Kazakh stack.
Now, I would want.
Actually, what I
to
could
get
do
at
is
least
I
one
could put
fighter.
my 3 tanks in Kazakh. Is that what you're expecting? The 3 tanks in Kazakh?
That's what I was.
No.
I mean, you don't have to,
No.
but I think it'd be
I-
cool.
I thought you'd want them in West Russia.
I do.
They can't get to West Russia this turn, though, can they?
Yeah, they can. Of
No.
course they
Yeah.
can.
Oh, yeah, through Archangel, duh.
6, 7, 8, 5, 6, 7. Hmm.
Yep.
Then 1 A gun and 3 dudes with 2 transports here. Let's send this guy back. Let's send four guys this way. Those guys back. Is that 5, 6? Where are my transports? There's 3 transports. One, 2, 3. Let's see if we can get the bomber in a more useful position. Is the bomber safe in Caucasus?
Wait.
Yeah, we're trading you Ukraine.
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, we're trading Ukraine and Belarusia, so it should be.
Yes.
Okay. So between
You are correct, sir.
you are correct, sir. Isn't that like Johnny Carson? That's like way back.
That's way
1, 2,
back.
3, 4, 5, 6. It is way back.
It's like the Carol Burnett, the Carol Burnett show.
That was a great show.
Yeah, it actually was funny. Different kind of funny though. They'd be canceled today. How weird is that?
I know.
Doesn't surprise me at all, dude.
Like the Carol Burnett show would be canceled today if it came out today.
You know,
It's
even
so funny.
thinking that it could be canceled means you should be canceled.
It's crazy though. It's cancel culture shit. It's gonna eat itself. It's so dumb.
It already is.
Yeah,
Truth always wins, man.
sure does.
Okay, I just want one more count on West Russia. So you're gonna be -4 for Ukraine and Belarus.
Well, I'm gonna send the
So
Archangel guy to
18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24.
Venki. I'm gonna send one guy up from Russia into Archangel, and then I'm gonna put everything else in West Russia and kill Belo and Ukraine. That's what I'm gonna do. That's my plan.
So what are you sending to Kazakh?
And these guys in Sinking. Well,
What are you gonna send to Kazakh?
I don't have to decide right now. I can decide that after.
I'd like you to decide because I'm deciding whether or not I need my additional American fighter in West Russia, or do I want to get him
I don't think I need
somewhere
him.
else?
17, 22, 31, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. That's what he can bring to West Russia. We'll have, assuming we're going to use 2 here, 2 here. That's maybe too much, but 12, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. So,
So we need more American stuff there.
no, we actually have to watch out for West Russia. 31.
That's what I'm saying. Can we did you count the 3 tanks coming back from Evenki?
Oh no, I didn't. So that's 34. And he can bring. What did I say he could bring? 17, 23, 31, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. 38 against our 37. I like that. I'm okay with that. You guys okay with that? In which case I can bring the 3 infantry from Caucasus to Kazakh.
What'd you say that? What were the numbers again?
30. His 37 against our 34.
We should definitely at least be even. Like I wouldn't bring the. I got my 4 infantry coming from Persia. I would
Okay,
send.
let me simplify the question. Can I put my West Russia fighter in Kazakh or not?
I don't think so because we're down 3 numbers on West Russia, and I never like to be down numbers on that because if we lose West Russia, like
I don't think you need him. I think his battle against the Kazakh stack is actually more risky than his attack on West Russia.
Than West Russia.
Yeah.
I think so too. And I think we're gonna need the fighter there.
Yeah.
in Kazakh.
Yeah, because you can bring 4 infantry, 3 tanks, and some combination of fighters.
You think he's gonna push it this turn?
He's got the
What do you mean
infrastructure.
push it?
He's got the infrastructure.
Yeah.
You mean what? I'm not
Yeah. You
sure.
think?
what
I mean,
mean
think
by
Japan,
pushing.
do you think Japan's gonna attack the Kazakh stack like after we make
No.
it?
No, he's going to
Not if we
position himself
properly
to do
stag
it
it.
in a couple of turns.
But we have to properly stack it.
Right. We have to do
Yeah.
it now. We have to do it ahead. We have to do it before he does, and that's what we're doing right now. We're figuring out if we can do it, and I think we can.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because the Kazakh is the ultimate bottleneck in the game. If you control Kazakh, you win the game on a KGF.
Okay, do we have enough in C-Zone 3? We have 4 things that could hit 2 fighters, a cruiser, a carrier, and a battleship. I think that's okay. No sneaky Japanese stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No sneaky Japanese. Okay, let's roll. That was a lot. Sorry for taking so long.
Hey, I get it. Don't forget to put something on Western U.S. just to kind of start that defense.
Good call.
Double trouble.
Okay.
USSR's frisky this game.
I am.
Ooh,
Yeah, I mean we got good position.
those quick buys.
Yeah,
Fuck that one up.
I can see why you're excited to get that fighter.
Hell yeah. It works, man. It works every single time. Mother hugger.
I don't blame you, man. Getting infantry is just a bore.
Well, I mean, look, I don't do that all the time. I do that when West Russia goes really, really well, and I can back out and strafe Ukraine and leave him with a fighter. I don't mind doing that, which is exactly what happened tonight. I will do that all day long. It makes Russia really, really strong early. So
Yeah.
it's
No,
always
I feel it. Yeah.
it's always a good play. It's always a good play. All right, I think that's it for attacks. Don't see any more. We good?
Is there anything else? Don't forget to move the sub and non-com.
Yeah, I'll get it. No, it's actually important.
I know. It's like that's the shit that like gets me and why I'm in silver is because I forget to zoom out of the map and be like, oh, I gotta move that fleet in Australia. Nice.
Russia is unstoppable today. They are unstoppable.
Yeah. Fortress you can't break. I'm unstoppable. I'm unstoppable today. Still got it. I still got it. Look at this. Oh, he got me. Son of a bitch. It's like a shock when I get hit back. How dare you? How dare
Yeah, that
you?
hurts.
How dare you? Greta Thunberg. How dare you?
How dare you?
Feel pretty good about that.
Don't you think maybe the Caucasus guys need to go to West Russia?
No. We just
So
did the
we
ma-
have
we literally just did the math on
19,
that.
20, 22,
I mean, we're short 3
5.
guys in West Russia.
Yeah, but he's
Aren't
not
we?
he's not doing that. That's game over for him if he does that.
How about
There's no way he wins that. I mean, even if
How
he
about
even if he wins
one
it, he
more-
loses.
how about one more infantry? One more infantry to West Russia. Make me feel better.
I don't know about that.
I mean, how we don't count. What are we counterattacking with? 7 infantry and a artillery?
Yeah.
Was it 7, 9, 10, and then whatever is in.
And
I
a
guess
plane.
the
We got a COS plane. Just one more infantry.
Well, okay, so if I take one more, it means I'm taking one more from Kazakh.
But because of the way turnover works, we can have UK pull planes after Germany. But right now they're defending. But we can pull them after Germany if we wanted to.
Gotcha. Yeah, makes sense. All right, hold on. Don't fuck with me, man. Here we go. I got you, man. I got you. I'm coming. He's on a long mission, that sub. All right, I think that's it. Nothing else
Nice.
to do.
Yeah.
Why is it like
All right, I'm thinking about
my turns are so efficient?
because you're Russia and they're really simple. 3 subs, guys. Start thinking about it. I'm thinking about it.
No, it's ridiculous.
You think
We're
so?
shaking in our boots.
No. Oh yeah. Well, there's access.
Would you actually really consider that as a turn, like as a buy in this stage of the game?
I mean, well, okay. Well, think
You're
about
winning
it. They
the
have
game.
one-
You're winning the game. Why would you buy 3 subs?
So I could win. Well, if I can get rid of the
You
Japanese.
You don't need to get rid of the
logistics.
Japanese fleets. They're gonna roam around. They dominate the Pacific. They dominate everything. Why would you try to bring 3 subs to that? That's not a good purchase ever. Don't do that. I'm serious. Don't do that. It's not a good purchase. I mean, it's annoying, but the point is, the Japanese are always looking for something to do in the Pacific because their fleet is just owns everything. So they would more than be happy to go sub hunting. Plus, by the way, sometimes you have the unintended consequences of building subs in places where you don't want the enemy to want you to attack. So if you send them after you, they have no choice but to send transports with them, and they can attack.
Mm.
So it's almost like you're inviting an attack on someplace you don't want them to attack. It's weird how it works like
Yeah.
that.
Thinking just a bunch more infantry for my purchase here.
It's never a bad idea.
Yeah. Keeps you in the game.
All right. All right. Well, I'm going to see what the machine thinks of the attack.
Ooh. That's interesting.
Unlikely. Hmm.
Which is below unfavorable.
I don't think there is a such thing as unfavorable.
No, there's only favorable.
Yeah.
Tricky spot. Germany's in a tricky spot, man.
I do like how many Americans were forced down south to deal with my German stack.
Mm-hmm. That was helpful.
That is nice. What do you want to maybe take Egypt?
Yeah, I'm thinking of either coming in Egypt or trying on the Algeria stack.
Okay.
If I could go for this, it would look something like that. Which says implausible.
You can send the two fighters.
Probably
the
is.
3 fighters. You can send the 3 fighters.
It could, and then lose the fighters.
I'm just saying.
Kill these guys. Hmm. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna make the British deal with these Germans. Maybe then I'll pull his planes out of position for a turn.
Yeah, I think that's a better move.
And my bomber can help trade all 100 things I need to trade. 18, 23, 29, 30.
I'll be right back.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 38. So that's completely fine. 2 here, 1 here, 2 here, 1 here. And a little extra help here. Actually, a little extra help here. I do want to kill that tank.
You heard the conversation on the tank, didn't you?
I don't recall.
We had a whole talk about that tank too. Damn.
Well, you had big plans for him?
No, we were like saying like because I was taking 2 infantry and a cruiser and like an airplane. They're like, no, just bring the tank. You can like save yourself a transport to non-com the AA. And I'm like, yeah, good point. But then the tank's just gonna die.
Hey, maybe it won't.
Yeah, we were kind of hoping you wouldn't trade it, you know. So I was like, hey.
Well, I've got to send at least some infantry and some planes to kill a tank.
I mean,
It's
I
just
understand.
sitting next to me.
You have to. I get it. I get it. You know. I don't blame you.
Let's see.
It's one of my favorite tanks, you know. It's from East Canada.
They polish them real nice.
Yeah.
You got bogged down in the mud though in the
Northwestern Europe.
northwestern Europe. I am considering a play though. I'm not sure how smart it is. If I half stack Finland and Baltic, move the Berlin guys up, then I can trap the Norway guys. And I should have enough units to counterattack Russia if they try to come into Karelia. I do something like this.
5, 6. Yeah, let's see. Let's see what you're talking about.
So those guys would end up there. And the Berlin boys, like 14 of them, and the artillery from Poland, if they get to Baltic, I could have 29, 39, 43, and the plane force 7 would be 50. And he can come in with the British first, can put 6 ground, and then the Russians have 23, 28, 20, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 41. Americans, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46. So I'd have about 50 against 46 if he tried to stack Karelia. 9, 34. Oh, it's tempting.
50 on 46 doesn't sound like a definite thing.
It's not, but it's also not exact numbers. A few units would be needed else places. You know, he's got to send some things to Kazakh. The British would also be forced into Sea Zone 5. 6.
What's happening here? What? Why are you attacking Finland so forcefully? Oh.
I'm considering if I can retake Karelia on the next turn.
Probably not. Well, because of turn sequence, you actually might be able to. Can you though?
2,
I don't think so.
42, 46, 47, and I can get it up to 54 if I position the men more conservatively. 54 against 46, was it? Do we want to use our mulligan on this? This might be an important turn for that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I would calculate this first.
All right. Here we go. We forced a mulligan.
5. Do we want to do it?
Yeah, I don't see this game lasting so much longer that we should take the opportunity to use it.
Okay. Let's see then.
Because that would be pretty cool if we could pull that off. It just
Pull what off? What are you trying to do? Go for Norway?
if we could
Units.
What's to stop the
If we
Russians
could dead zone, Karelia, if we could pull out of Karelia and dead zone it, so that we could take Norway back.
No, what's to stop the Russians from mass piling into Belarusia?
They can do that if they want.
Why wouldn't they? Berlin is dead. You're way out of position.
He's not dead.
Sure it is.
Yeah, have 14 ground in Baltic.
What?
15, 16, 17, actually.
In Baltic?
hmm So let's see.
What?
We would have
What kind of voodoo's going on here, man?
15,
Why am I not seeing what they're seeing?
5, 9, 2, 1, 14, 32, extra artillery, 6 fighters and a bomber. They can put there 6 British. Actually, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4. That 13. That probably won't work. I was thinking if I could stack Karelia just enough to defend it against the British, that
It's not there.
would
Not there.
stop it, but I don't have enough units.
All the Russians have to do is move into Belo, and they dead zone Karelia, and now they dead zoned Baltic and Poland. You don't want that, as the Germans. You do not want the Russians to dead zone Poland and Baltic and Karelia.
9, 30, 5 tanks, 2 AK, 5 fighters, plus an additional 1, 2. Wait, no, not that many fighters. The British fighters can't land there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fighters and a bomber. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 fighters and a bomber. Ooh, it is there. It's 95% there.
95%. What?
We'd have 95% back on Karelia.
Hmm.
So what if we did something like this?
But he can move everything into Belarusia.
Yes, but we could do something like this. And then the rest of them come back to Baltic, combine with the Germany men.
Okay. Okay.
Then he can't come into Baltic or Bellow.
No,
I see what you're saying.
I can just crush Karelia.
Well, what can he come into Finland with?
That's
He
funny.
can come into Finland with 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 Americans, which is including both offshores. 15 including the bomber. So we might need a couple more guys in there. I can put the AA guns there as well.
How many aircraft does he have?
He's got 3 American.
Because unless the AA gun is shooting at 3 aircraft, an infantry is a better option.
Mm-hmm. So let's see. If they bellow, the Russians can put 1855 into there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 552. 5, 5, and 2 AA guns. This assumes we have to take Bellow. Otherwise, you can land planes there. We have 14, 15, 20 infantry, 3 artillery, 6 tanks, 6 fighters, and a bomber. And that's 97%. So yeah, we can hit Bellow back as well with that. If I have 2 less infantry, whoops, 2 less attacking infantry. It's 96%, so I can put more guys in here.
Okay.
Now, can he defend Norway? That's the last part of this calculation. He has 6, 2, and he can bring 5 Americans, 2, 3, 4, 5, another 6 if he lands in Sea Zone 6, although that would be kind of awkward. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
He can get like another 20. He can get like 20 plus units in there.
And then,
If you really
yeah, the
want
British can add another 6.
You can get like 22, 24 units in there if you wanted.
And 1, 2, 3, 4 fighters. 2, 3, 6 fighters. 14, 2, 3, 3, 6, and 1. We'll take Norway. Another 2 infantry. We have
Why though? Explain yourself, Connor. You need to explain yourself because this makes no sense what you're doing right now. To me,
well, it makes sense if we can take Norway,
well, no, it doesn't even make sense then.
or at least threaten it.
No.
Oh yes,
No.
because we need to do something here. If we kill all the border regions, we can keep Russia out of stacking Karelia and Bellow. And if we can take Norway, we stop the shucking for a turn.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
Which
That's not.
we need.
It's not a terrible move. It's very math risky.
Well, they use their
Well,
mulligan. I guess like
Well, that's
it's
why we're
not.
using our calculator.
Oh, did you use? Oh, I'm sorry, I missed that. I was outside. Sorry, I didn't know you guys were using the calculator.
Mm-hmm. So that would force the Americans from 13 to go to 6. And all the planes to land in Norway. Yeah, the problem is they can get enough guys into Norway. Just enough. Hmm. Still think I send all the guys to Baltic. Reinforce with 10. Put the fighters in there. That should threaten West Russia in 2 turns. I think that's our best bet now.
Yeah, you could stack up Baltic.
Yeah. It's not good. The options are
I mean,
dwindling.
can you stay in Karelia for one more turn?
Yeah, I can stay in Karelia. All right. I think the rest of the stuff is non-com. I think that's going to be the attacks, unfortunately.
It's a lot of attacks. 6, 5. 5.
One, two,
It's not good when
three,
Germany's making a lot of little trades.
No.
Too many.
4, 5. Nope, yep, it's not ideal. All right.
That's the situation.
There we go.
All right, Tank, time to die.
Nope. Refuse. Rejected.
Well, it did die. Which is all I can ask for. Oh,
Nice.
needed to save that guy. Oh well.
Wait, after all that calculating, you didn't go to Finland?
Nope.
Nope. You had just enough guys to defend Finland or Norway.
And destroy Karelia.
We'll not stack Karelia. We could prevent that.
I think it would have been a bad move. I think we would have strafed Karelia.
I would have strafed
Yeah,
it,
we would have stacked
exactly. I
France.
would not have stacked it. I would have strafed it.
No, we wouldn't have been in Karelia. We would have been in Baltic and Finland.
Okay, something's getting strafed.
Yes.
I mean, if you want to take Norway, if I had to spend $15 for you to get totally out of position, that's totally worth it. We could have Dunkirked our way out of there. We just transported guys out of Norway,
Into
stack France.
other places. Yeah.
We'll put 1 tank back for this northwestern territory. 17, 18, 19, 24, 25, 26, 26, 33, 28, 29, 30, 31. That is solid. 7, 8, 18. It's also good. 13 is also solid.
We got to be careful here, allies.
Actually, I think this might be the appropriate time to get out of West Russia.
No,
I
don't need
think-
to. Don't really need to.
But I think if we do, I think he can't stack it without Russia being able to counter it. Say you do like a,
No,
get a couple extra artillery this turn.
that's not the way to play it. We hold it.
I think it is.
You don't play to retake. You play to hold.
But we free up the UK planes to do other stuff.
You can free them up now. They can go. They can go somewhere else.
6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12.
Actually, probably need them. Actually,
Well, if
probably need some of those.
not this turn, then next turn.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I'm
All
still.
right.
I got
think that's
25.
it.
I'm
Do
building
you see anything
25.
else?
Sorry.
No, there's nothing else to move.
You did repair Corellia?
I want my 2 guys there.
That makes me feel better.
Mm-hmm.
So now we're looking at 25 plus 8. 3, 34, 35, 36, 37, 39. So
Over
39.
to UK.
39 are looking at West Russia. 18. Right. Only 8. 9, 30. Because we have to decide now. We have to decide now if we're going to hold West Russia because we have to decide what's up with the UK plans.
I actually like.
Well, I mean, why would? Is there any reason we couldn't?
I actually like stacking Finland here.
Nah,
Yep.
no,
Stack it.
we can't get enough. We can't
Sure
get enough
can.
there.
Can't?
No, we can't. No.
Dude, he has 33 with ground,
Oh, he is coming out.
Yeah,
it's-
we can-
almost
he's coming
40
out.
with air. Yeah,
Okay, hold on. All right, so then.
we stall. We gotta stall Finland. I mean, he out of position if he attacks it, which is why we shouldn't. I don't know why we want to unstack West Russia.
No, we're gonna stay there.
Because, well, hold on. Because we want the UK planes to attack Egypt right now. And then we need the West Russia UK planes to land in Kazakh.
Wait, our India planes can attack Egypt.
Yeah.
Yeah, like why do we need the West Russian planes to do it?
Can't do it. They don't need to.
You misheard what I said. Yes, the Indian planes are going to attack Egypt, and
Yeah.
that we need the West Russia planes to land in Kazakh because you cannot attack Egypt and land in Kazakh.
Sorry, getting a little late. Okay.
Well,
They
let's
have-
figure out what do we need to hold Kazakh. We might have enough with your
We got 7
4
there
infantry.
now. 7 there now. Against his 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12.
We'll have 8 infantry. 8 infantry, 3 tanks, and 3 planes. I think that should be very sufficient.
Well, we'll only have 2 tanks because we're going to want 1 tank for Egypt.
Yeah, that's right. You're right.
So 4 infantry, 1 tank. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Where you gonna kill?
Against.
You're gonna kill
1,
Egypt,
2,
right? Oh, I mean, you're gonna attack that, right?
5.
Tell me, please.
Yeah, I want to kill. I want to get rid of that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank
Yeah.
You. Thank you.
Okay. So I think there's a way to split the baby again. And that is if you buy a fighter now for your fleet, and the London fighter goes to West Russia. I think that's the way we can do it.
London fighter goes to West. Okay.
Well, if you do that, you have to protect that fleet.
Hold on. I think you're getting too many artillery. Let's
I
you're gonna
usually
need-
that's to fill up the 4 transports on the island.
yeah, but you don't need all those artillery yet. Right now, we just need hit points until
Infantry.
we need attack power.
Exactly.
Yeah, let's just go like that.
So you
Infantry.
need 3 land units for
India, which I don't know if I can. Yeah, I might have to cut that.
Well, hold on. Do you? You might be fine.
Well, I won't be able to fill up the transports if I do this.
Do what? Describe what you're saying.
If I get sorry, so yeah, if I get 9 infantry and an airplane, I'll have I won't be able to fill up the transports and put 3 down in India. Next turn. I'm talking about next round.
I don't
But
think.
that might be okay for now.
That's fine.
I think it might be okay. You can actually upgrade to an artillery too.
Might as well.
Yep.
Yeah, I think we will lock that in. So 7 inch. Yeah, that should be fine. Let's see, what am I? Yeah, they're gonna do this.
Hit him. Hammer him.
Exciting.
Hammer that motherfucker.
Yeah.
How dare you? How
That's
dare
aggressive.
you?
Well, I don't see what you're talking about with the transports. It looks like you have 3 transports, right?
There's 4.
I'm a 4.
Oh, there is 4?
Yeah.
Sorry.
That works.
Didn't
No,
see
you're
that.
good.
Do not have to apologize.
Yes, he does.
How dare you?
Greta
I mean, that's
Thunberg.
pretty much combat
Hold on.
move,
Wait.
isn't it?
Use the transport in 12 to take France, so that the other transports can get stuff to Norway.
Ooh, meta.
I don't know if it's meta. It's just happened.
Optimal is meta.
Nope.
But now it's gonna be like,
Nope.
which transport do you want to use?
Nope. Nope. You're doing it wrong still.
Oh, 12. Sorry. I can
Dude,
numbers.
did you drink the whole?
Numbers.
Did you drink the whole twisted tea?
I mean, it was like a couple hours ago. It's just getting late.
Mm,
All right, there we go.
That's what it is.
Okay. And are
That's
we
my excuse.
100% sure we have enough to protect India? He can bring 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Oh yeah. Big time. Totally safe.
And then you are gonna be there. Let's see. Do I want to do a cheeky blitz?
No, because you need that tank to defend Kazakh.
Yeah. Duh. Yeah. I want to forget the plan. You know, the plan we made.
No, your plan. I'm just following along. I haven't seen any errors yet, so I'm okay. I'll speak up if I see something wrong.
One.
Yeah, that was
Can't
pretty
attack.
good.
You cannot attack France and land in West Russia. Yeah, no, I can't. I have to rely on these. I hope these cruisers hit.
It will.
All right, that is all she wrote.
Who's she?
I don't know.
I think it's your mom.
Martha, I think her name is Martha.
Martha.
Oh, that was nice.
Martha.
Wow.
No, I said
I mean,
I said it was
I gotta
his
be-
mom.
I gotta be honest. These dice have been totally unfair.
Yeah, crazy.
Oh my God, what is this
Good or
Egypt
bad?
battle? Fuck.
You didn't get anything?
No, he got 5 hits.
And you got nothing?
What?
I got 3 hits. I got 5. They got 5 hits to my 3. I got a tank, and then
What does he have left?
Egypt
he has
is
infantry,
notorious.
artillery, tank, and I have tank and planes left. And I'm just wondering, is it worth killing everything?
You gotta kill it.
Gotta kill it?
I think so. Yep.
I mean, I'm risking air right now.
Yeah, but you can. You can afford to. Well, can
Oh.
you? Actually, hold on.
No? I don't
Go- yeah,
know.
Yeah, go one more time. Go one more time, and if not, then the Americans will have a reasonable chance.
Ugh. Come on. Alright, it's just a tank left, and I have air.
Okay, the Americans will.
Yeah, yeah. Back out.
Yeah.
Well, hold on. 'Cause
Wait,
the
Oh,
Jap-
they're too late.
Japanese can get 2 planes, sir.
Hmm.
Good. They'd be crazy to. They'd just be throwing away money if they did that.
Yeah, that was actually pretty good. Ooh, you have to live there. That's right.
That was a good strafe.
Okay, America's. Yeah, you can finish that off.
Hopefully.
Alright. So, we're going to Kazakh boys. I hope you like, I think I'm gonna take this AA over there, too.
Not a bad idea.
Why the fuck not?
Hell yeah.
Well, don't leave it by itself, because then
No,
it's a
No,
target.
yeah. A plane can kill it. Which is kind of counter, like, intuitive.
Wait, what?
A plane can
Is that
kill...
how that works? Can a single plane,
Yeah.
when you get the shot at it, though?
Yeah,
No, a
Doesn't
lone
get fire.
AA gun is defenseless.
It's defenseless.
Really? I didn't know that. I did not know that. I
Now
thought
you- now you do.
I've seen it before, and I'm like, shit. I was like,
You
I'm not
need
gonna
to
send
do the
AA.
mana.
That's
Yeah,
funny.
It's good at blocking guys, like ground units, but it's not good at blocking planes. It's terrible at blocking planes.
That's so funny. That's really funny. All right, gonna recall this transport, and then nope. Stop.
Now, hold on, wait.
What?
What can hit C-Zone 8? 5, 6 things? And how much do we have in C-Zone 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Plus a new fighter you bought, 6. Plus I'll add some American destroyers.
Yeah, safe. I think Kazakh is pretty.
I think
good.
we want to get. I think we're gonna get 2 of the West Russia fighters to Kazakh, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I don't think.
Well, we have 15. What can you bring? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, I guess you're right. I guess we don't need them.
Do we want to bring? So we want to bring one over to Kazakh?
Maybe 1. Is West Russia totally safe?
Hold on a second. I'm calculating.
I like that. I think that's pretty good.
He could move. Would you build? You could probably move like 2 more infantry out of India.
Also, don't you have 1 more transport that could shuck to Norway? You get
That
6
was the one that was used for the attack.
No,
No, it wasn't. You'd see zone
No, it
12.
wasn't.
No, you could get tank and infantry.
Oh, what the hell?
Specifically for the very purpose of getting the extra guide to Norway.
Why can't I load? Why aren't my transports loading?
Because you're loading a
Because
tank
one
and
of them
an
attacked
artillery.
France. So you only have 2.
You have to have infantry. Yeah.
Yeah, this.
Yeah.
That's what you want. You want a tank.
Oh, yeah,
artillery,
sorry.
and 2 infantry. And then this transport on Zone 3 get the remaining 2.
That's right. That is right. just have 2 cruisers there, so I should probably.
No, you don't. You got a destroyer, 2 carriers, and the new
No,
fighter.
I'm just thinking. Do I move everything else with the transports, or I guess you
Nope.
cover it, right?
Yep, I'll
Yeah.
cover it. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. Any other movement? Do we draw this guy in Finland back? Do we want him to blitz in?
No, leave him there.
Okay. Okay. We
He's
got
a-
2. So we got 2 fighters left in West
He's
Russia.
annoying.
We're mobilizing. All right. Fighters are landing in Transjordan, so America, take care of that tank, please.
Hope so.
Yeah, I think that's all. Whoever the hell writes things wrote.
Yeah. Very
That's a great quote.
profound. Very, very
Well
profound.
said. Well said.
I will carry it with me always. Make sure you kill the tank.
Okay.
Yep, that's all I got.
Love it. Welcome to Friday Night Blitz. Late game.
So,
Late game.
Well, round 5.
I know this game's like,
Round 5 is
yeah,
late.
like
I'm
this
just
ain't
putting
over
Germany
yet. Like
through.
I don't think Germany's as beaten as we think they are. Oh, I shut up.
I've still got some life in me. I've still got some infantry.
Not much.
Okay.
I'm just buying land with Japan.
That's what you should be doing.
9, 10, 11. 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah. Do we need tanks?
Well, I got 9 infantry and 2 tanks.
Yeah, not much else to spend it on. That seems fine. So, we have to decide now what we're doing with the fleet in 45 and 50.
Okay. Were we gonna take Hawaii?
Can take Hawaii. But
Wanna take
also
New
be nice to
Zealand.
take New Zealand.
Yeah, gonna take New Zealand.
And I guess the whole fleet can come over to 53. Which also does trap the sub in 64, kind of. Although not really. Well, uh,
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Can I hold Szechuan? I can get 12 in there. 13, 14.
yeah, I wouldn't send the artillery into Xinjiang. I just keep it at a ground and a plane.
You really just want 1-on-1?
If you're gonna send 2 guys in there, I just do 2 infantry. If you really wanted to take it. And as for Szechuan, yeah, I think you can because he's got multinational stack, which is not very
Yeah.
good at attacking.
Yeah.
You're basically looking at 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 to defend against. Well, 11, 12, 13 to defend against. You can have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 in there.
14 British. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. But then
What if
all my fighters are here. Do we risk that?
what if what if we, instead of sending the fighters from the Carolines to attack Hawaii, we send the fighters from 45?
Okay.
They can land on that carrier, and the battleship will defend the transport in 40 from the sub in 21, and the fighters in 50 can go back to Szechuan.
Okay, so the battleship is defending 53? This one?
Battleship 45 would defend 40, and the carrier would come up to 53 along with the destroyer.
Oh, okay. I got you. Okay. All right, that's it, right?
Yeah, I think so. Unless you see something else.
I do not. All right, let's go for it.
Okay, take some land.
There it is.
Nice. Oh, huge.
Come on, one more.
You got this. I believe in you.
There it is.
Yeah.
And he didn't even hit back. Nice.
Oh, we needed that.
Okay.
Do you want to put the carrier in 50 and 61? And then you can put the carrier in 45 into 53?
All right, so
Have
you
some
want me
extra
to put
defense
this
against
carrier
him?
here, and then
Yeah, because he does now have a sub and a bomber that can reach 61.
I actually was thinking if we should produce another destroyer or something, because we're getting a little thin here.
Yeah, but we should only be thin for a little while longer. We've taken all of the islands out in the Pacific. The fleet can start coming back. Also, the battleship should end up in 40 to protect it from the sub in 21. That is near New Zealand.
So that's 13, 14, 15. Oh, 16, 17. I almost forgot these.
Mhm.
Am I missing anything?
The battleship in 40 off New Zealand.
Oh, why did I put that up here?
Wants to be with his brethren.
Yep.
He's like, I want to attack Western U.S.
Yeah.
I got this. Okay.
So that's looking good.
Good. What if you put one fighter on 61 just to be extra safe? I think 10, 15, 16, 17, 16 can defend against a British attack pretty well. 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 13. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 14 against your 17.
So one of these fighters from Szechuan, you saying?
Mm-hmm. You could land on 61 just if you're feeling worried about it. It'd be a sub and a bomber against a battleship and a lone carrier.
I'm just worried about Szechuan. I think Szechuan's vulnerable.
Okay, then you can put the fighter in Szechuan.
Well, what can he's got the sub. Okay, he's got the sub, and then
A bomber.
where's the bomber at?
Trans-Jordan. Well,
Oh yeah,
5,
there is a
6,
bomber there. Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Or
Actually, the bomber
I don't think
can't
he has a
hit
landing
because
point.
we're stacked Szechuan. Yeah.
So I think we're good without
And
that.
yeah, you can put let's put the fighter in Szechuan. That's my paranoia coming out.
I hear you. I'm more worried about Szechuan than what do I have? 2 transports here. You know, I have other transports laying around.
Oh, yep. I think
As he
everyone
All right.
is moved in their proper directions.
Okay. I'm locking it in.
Now we've got some threat building up here.
Okay, it is time for deciding, fellas. We're gonna have to
Over the
choose
US.
between
Good
we're gonna have to
round.
choose
Good round.
between West Russia or Kazakh.
Well,
Now,
what?
if we pull out of West Russia,
It's not West Russia or
is there
Kazakh.
enough?
It's Caucasus or Russia. You can't do both.
Well, I'm thinking, is there enough Russians to counterattack if he moves everything into West Russia? And I think it's going to be really close because he won't be able to land planes there. So it'll be 25,
No, but he can land Japanese
26,
plane. He can land Japanese planes.
34. It'll be 34. 39. A maximum of 39 if he lands Japanese planes there. You would have 18. Assuming you spend 3 units on Ukraine and Bella, and no more than 3, you would have 18, 19, 20, 21.2.
I spent 4.
24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, plus whatever you buy. 32 plus what can you buy? 25. What is that?
So we got to move out of Kazakh now.
7 infantry and artillery. 25, 25, 30. 2. Oh, it's
4,
really, really close, man.
3, 4, 5,
It's
6,
super
7, 8,
close.
9, 10. It is close. So let's play on it. Let's do it. Let's go close. I like close. Go either way. I mean, on a ranked game, I'm not going close. But on a Friday Night Blitz game, I'm going close. Let's do it. Because, think about it. They used the calculator last turn, and they determined after everything that Finland was not a good play. I don't think.
Okay,
West-
do you understand? Do you understand what I'm saying though?
Yeah, of course. I do.
If Russia pulls out of West Russia, does Russia have enough to counterattack the German stacking West Russia?
Russia
Well,
can't.
why do we want to pull out?
Russia can't pull out of West Russia. Why would you want to?
Well, okay, because that's what I'm saying. That's the choice right now. It's between Kazakh and West Russia. But because there's already 3 UK planes that are weak to it.
So you can move.
So I answered my own question.
Exactly.
He's not going. They're not attack. They can't hit India at all. They're like offensive. Well, hold
I'm
on.
not
They
talking
can
about-
get 8.
I'm not talking about India. I'm talking about Kazakh. Can we?
No,
hold
I
Kazakh?
I know, but they got a VC. Oh wait, no, we got France, but we can't lose Lenin.
What?
They got Hawaii, so like there's VC loss on the table now.
No, not really.
Victory City, because they just need France and India. I mean, that is how
Yeah.
they could win. But
Yeah. I
Yeah.
guess.
Anyways.
VC, Roche, you shouldn't be dismissive. VC is definitely on the table.
Yeah, it's
We
there.
have to be super careful with that.
It's
That's
there.
like
It's
their
there.
only path to victory.
It's there. I would
Yeah,
say
so
it's- I would say
they
it's the
got
only path to victory. They've got a good number of troops moving in through China right now. Quite a few actually. So,
So
we don't
I
abandon
think-
Russia this turn, but we might think about abandoning West Russia next turn on the UK's turn.
right, okay. So then Kazakh, if we add the 3 infantry and the gun, some planes, can we hold Kazakh? Because I think we need to hold Kazakh.
Yeah, we
I think
can.
I
We
think
can.
that's up.
We
We
can hold
must
it.
hold.
We can hold it, and
7,
actually,
8, 9, 10.
even if
12,
he
13,
shifts,
14, 15, 16, 17.
right? Even if he shifts, we can still hold
17
West Russia.
Ukraine.
We can dead zone West Russia, which until the Allies get their shit together and start stacking Finland. Yeah, in good shape.
I think we could do it easy actually,
Mhm.
because if UK has all those plans. I think we could do it easy.
Mhm.
Okay, now what do I need to protect San Francisco?
Are you
Fire.
trying to protect?
Well, he's got
And
two,
2 infantry.
3, 4,
1,
four.
2, 3,
got
4.
So you got a tank there
So-
already. I would think a sub.
Fighter and 2 infantry.
A sub.
There's no way I'm getting sub. Why would I get a sub? He's got to strike.
No, you have a sub in 64. Might as well put it there in 56.
Oh,
It's gonna die anyway. Or he can ignore it, which means that it will be able to escape. Maybe.
yeah. I was thinking more like season 60 for that sub.
Okay, that's not a bad not a bad spot. No. Okay, so probably I would think at least. Well, how much do you have to spend?
Wait. Hold up. Make sure you get infantry for West Coast, because he can just drop right into it.
That's what we're talking
That's
about.
literally what we're talking.
We're literally
Oh,
talking
sorry.
about that. I would think a fighter
So is 2
and 2 infantry.
2 infantry, 2 infantry, a tank, and a fighter enough? I think it is.
I think a fighter.
Wait, he's got 2 fighters though.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, but he's only got 2 units that can land, so he's gonna lose fighters if he wants to take it.
Yeah, but like that's West United States. I wouldn't. I mean, I would make sure it's like not even on the table to be taken. I don't know, because like that's the game if he takes it.
Yeah, I mean you're not wrong.
No,
You're not wrong.
No.
You got to be super careful.
So 3 infantry maybe? I would say, well, if anything, I would go 2 tanks and 1 fighter
If you do,
and 1 infantry. That wins every time.
woo, cutting it close, bro. Shit, I'd go like 3 infantry, 2 tank fighter at least.
No.
That's way too much.
No.
I do kind of like the idea of a second tank.
I mean, but the stakes, it's so bad if you lose it. You like the game's done if we lose it.
Well, then we lose. He got dice.
Yeah, if we
He got
lose,
dice, and we
if we lose on a 5%, yeah.
then we lose. Good game, GG.
Okay,
So hold on. So
one fighter is
Shake-
going to have to
Shaky,
be enough.
what was the question you were asking me?
Yes, sir.
Should I build the fighter? Yeah, the answer is yes.
Yeah, I got a fight. Yep, I built the fighter. Can't take any chances with this ballerina. 2.
It's my hero tank.
Maybe bring the bomb. Yeah.
Tempted, kinda, to send 2 and 2 here.
Also, doesn't help that your logistics are actually kind of way off right now.
Yeah. Oh, they're way off. I
Yeah.
do not deny that at all.
Who has good America logistics? I haven't met them yet.
Well,
do.
normally
I do.
normally I do, but this game was unique. I mean, each game is unique, but
Yeah. Dice have a way of doing that.
It's not really dice. It's actually a computer that
The
doesn't
only
like you.
thing.
Or sometimes it does. That's really what it is. It decides. It's sentient. It goes, nah, man, you're a dick. Fuck you. You're gonna lose.
Yeah, who's that guy in the Discord that's always like, real dice don't do that? I'm like, yeah, they don't, because you roll them.
I think
It's
that's
better, and they're not.
aardvark
You know,
pepper.
It's actually Well, computers can't actually do anything randomly. It's a seed.
Well,
So,
they
like-
can, but in the computer sense, not in a human sense. But in the computer sense, they can
Counterpoint.
be random.
Counterpoint. Everyone knows computer sheets.
What? What do you even mean?
Yeah,
sheets.
computer cheat.
Everyone knows. All right.
Shaky,
Hero.
you're going solo, bro.
Hero tank killed the other tank. It was piloted by Rommel himself.
Thank God.
Ooh.
Thank God. Thank God. That was important. That was an important battle.
Okay. Now, this guy's back there. I think 1 dude back because I run a transport for him. So 2 transports up. Will. Then we're just gonna actually hold 1 back, 2 back, and we're gonna anchor all of these hills out. Actually,
It's gonna be close.
I see a tiny opportunity here.
Yeah, a little bit.
Put a gun there. Make that a little awkward.
Oh, beef up France? I like that idea.
Just with an AA gun to make it awkward for him.
He can't take it back.
Oh yeah, but if
Whoa.
he can, anything he bleeds taking France is something not going to Karelia.
Yeah, they're down.
Plus, what's real cheeky is when you start stacking France and England, and you can just start dropping directly onto Germany.
Huh? What?
You've never been Germany dropped
What does that mean?
from like France and England, like you just go to Sea Zone 5 with your transports and go directly into Germany's head.
Well, hopefully we can get there.
Well,
we can get to that.
I would hope that you
place
would
where
defend
we can
against
do
that.
that.
I think Connor's smart enough to defend against that. I would think. I mean, I've played against him many times. Pretty sure he's competent. Even if he is sleeping.
Also, I'm thinking maybe once I start getting full loads of 4 infantry, 4 artillery, I could drop onto Baltic states and cut off his flow of reinforcements, maybe.
Yeah.
Or is it better just to go to the stack?
Nah, we'll see what happens. Just, shh. I told you it was gonna get more cutthroat later in the game. No learning channel here.
No, that's funny.
Also,
1, 2, 3, 4. 1,
would it be
2. Get one more to West Russia. Let's put them both in West Russia. Okay, so we need in Kazakh from UK.
We're good. 4. AA gun and 3 infantry.
And I got the AA coming too.
2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Because we have to assume the Russian fighter will be gone. We have to assume all the Russian units will be gone.
Actually, I prefer to give him like a 50% on Kazakh. So I don't want to send everything. I don't have a calculator either. I'm just using my head here. I think we have.
You have 7. Oof. Don't like that.
So he's got maybe 5, 6 hits on his first round of combat. We've got 6 to 7 on our return hits. So I don't think he takes that battle.
He's coming with 17, and we have.
With how many?
Are you going by power, or are you going by units?
He's coming with 17 units, 17 hit points. We have
17 hit points is not 17 units.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We're gonna need
add 4.
3 I already did. We need 3 UK fighters there.
Yep. Yep.
And 1 more American fighter. And we have to be careful that
he's got
India's
8,
not on the table.
Yeah, he's got 8, 9. They can hit 10. He's got 10 that can hit India.
That's bad right now.
But you have 7, and you can build 3.
Hey. I'd kill for a money island right now.
Yeah, it's not worth it right now. Okay. Oh, let's not forget this up. What should I do with this sub? You think 60?
I think 62. Or well.
Oh man!
Or 60.
Yeah, we'll try 60. Kind of the same, almost. But 60 has a few more outlets.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's try this. 1 fighter. I think my paranoia is going to catch up with me, and we are going to put 3 infantry in San Francisco.
No.
I actually I'm thinking of something that sounds crazy, but I think it might work, or at least buy us a turn in China. So
That does sound crazy.
okay,
What is it?
right now C-Zone 61 for Japan is super vulnerable. Like I don't think we can get anything in range of it right away, but his support for his navy is a turn away. So theoretically, if like a bomber or two from one side could threaten that C zone with a sub, he'd have to back off for one turn
Dude, what is
until
your
like his
fascination with
support could
submarines?
coalesce.
I swear to God, it's weird. It's actually getting creepy now.
It's because they act as fodder for bombers. But like, it's such an easy target, but we can't. I don't know. It's because I've lost so many games, dude, and like to subs and bombers, and like being like, where'd my fleet go? Why is my fleet dead? And I'm like, oh,
Yeah. Well, you didn't. Well,
bombers come.
you didn't experience a KJF tonight, but KJFs on Friday Night Blitz are rare. Um, they don't go well usually. Do I kill the guy in the Venki? I think I do. I kill him.
I don't think
Man,
you can.
fuck that guy.
I don't
I
think you
bet-
can
how?
afford to.
I don't think I can.
I don't think you can afford to. I mean, if you do that, maybe you'd have to try like a one-on-one in Ukraine, which may be okay. You don't necessarily have to take Ukraine as long as you kill the guy. Yeah, I don't know.
I want to force. I want to force the
I don't
issue.
really
Well,
think
the
it's worth
problem is
it.
if you kill it and take the territory, that guy's good as dead because he has 3 units coming down on the pipeline.
Yeah, but we got.
Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. It's not worth it.
It's
Okay.
like you're trading a 3 IPC piece to get a $1 territory.
And it's not even guaranteed that you get the dollar.
This is tough.
Not really.
I think you want every unit possible.
No, I think I wanted to kill it. Both of them. And I'm going to challenge him to take.
Wouldn't you feel better sending?
I want. No, I'm going to.
Wouldn't you feel better sending 2 planes to Belarusia?
Dude, he's got. We got 2 AA guns here. He has to send 7 planes to 2 AA guns. That's 2 hits.
I'm just saying for training. But wouldn't you feel better taking Belarusia with 2 planes than getting a Venki?
I'm not gonna get a
Belarusia
Venki.
would feel much better.
I'm not gonna get a
Okay.
Venki. Do you want me to get a Venki?
Nope.
Oh, Venki sucks.
Okay, well, there you go. 1, 2, 3, 4. That works. Possibly. We'll decide what to do. Oh man, wow.
Oh, come on, baby.
So, the question is, how many guys do I need?
Nope. You need every single unit in West Russia.
No, I don't.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Yes, you do.
Nope.
He's bringing 40.
I don't care. So we got
Bringing the beef.
10, 14, 16, 21, 27, 37, 41. Pretty good. Leave him there. Wait, what? Are we moving out of Kazakh? 'Cause now
No.
it'd be
Too late for that.
No.
what?
No, we had to do that. We had to do that before I have 3 American fighters, sir.
Okay. So we're good? Good? Everything's good? Where's my sub?
Everything's Gucci.
Nope, not there.
Okay. More infantry. More. This is going to be a hairy trading turn
A what?
dealing with France.
Wait, what'd you say?
Hairy. It's going to be a hairy trading turn.
Oh, Harry. Harry. Okay. Is in like a, you know, Sasquatch?
Mm,
Lots of infantry box.
Thing is, he has those. Well, there's just one AA gun. How many AA guns there?
mhm. It's got 1 AA gun,
Yeah.
but I got to deal with it. I can't afford to not attack France. Okay, do you see anything else?
No. What else is there to see?
Death and destruction.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, at least you held Egypt till
Please
round
don't lose
6.
a plane. It's true. My
We're just-
heroic
We're just
tank.
holding, and the buildup is just more and more every
Tough
turn.
guy. Yeah, held Egypt till round 6. That's pretty cool, actually.
He did his duty.
Uh-huh.
Okay. All right, France. Please don't lose a plane. Oh, we didn't lose a plane. Oh, well, they didn't hit much. Oh, but he didn't either.
That's interesting.
Oh my goodness. My fighters keep missing though. I think we got it though. We got it. Let's go. Good job, heroic. No, they're not that heroic. All right, I'll take that. Ooh. Oh,
Nice.
that's 2 battles in a row now. The infantry hit
Bello,
and both planes
Belarusia,
missed.
Belarusia. Uh, it's our Stalingrad.
Yeah, of course we couldn't get the region.
Yeah,
That
but
would just be too nice.
we can't have everything. I think I'm gonna leave this A gun back.
Now he's got them 5 tanks. I mean, I don't know if he'd want to do anything with them, but
Probably not. Actually, let me put these guys up here.
Wow, it's an interesting game.
Three and 4. 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Actually, 26, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 30. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to put these fighters back in Berlin and ask questions of his 8 fleet.
I'll go with that.
And then you can land your Japanese Air Force in Karelia. And you can question his Sea Zone 3 fleet.
Hey, John.
Sounds like a plan.
Evan Deere said, John Roberts, we need to 1v1. He goes, I need to out male model you. What does that mean? I need to out male model you. You know this dude?
Who's saying this?
Evan Deere? Evan? The first name Evan, last name Deere, spelled D-E-E-R. Is he a subscriber of yours?
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. I guess he's trying to be funny.
And then Aaron Steele goes, Live Access and Allies, I'm nerding out. Love this game. Welcome, Aaron.
Over to the UK.
You know, it is easy. It's easy to take for granted that people are watching. That's really cool that people are watching.
That is pretty neat.
Yeah. Thank you, by the way.
Let's see.
On here, Tomato has to say killer. Come on, killer. What you got? What would you do?
I guess just buy artillery and dudes. Like, I do need some planes though.
Tank's not a bad idea.
Can we stack France?
India's like really effed up right now.
If we stack France, we would have to get out of West Russia. Would
Yeah.
that be horrible? Maybe not necessarily.
Well,
I wouldn't.
because
I mean,
we
can
have
we?
to do it now.
Yeah, let's
we have
not.
to do it now. We have to
Because
do it
then we
now.
move into Finland. Yeah, we have to decide now.
I
Okay,
say
so
we stack France. Yes.
well,
Great
hold
idea.
on. Let's see if we can. We can get, assuming you lose 2 men, you could have 6 guys there. Then I can bring 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and a bomber. And Russia could bring 3 fighters. So that'd
Wait,
be
You
23
can stack.
against 15, 16.
You can
It's
stack
not enough.
Finland.
We don't have enough.
I think you can.
We
stack,
don't have enough.
I think you can stack Finland.
Do not have enough for France.
Actually, I want to do something crazy here.
What? Before you do it,
I
just
get an AA gun.
a what?
Just to bring in with I'm gonna bring an AA gun within with our forces.
Don't you already have one? You have two of them. You have 2 of them on Norway.
2 on. Oh, we do?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, we don't need that. Okay. I'm
So
gonna get an airplane, infantry, and artillery because I need to start filling out these decks.
can you get 11 land units?
No.
That's what we need.
Yeah,
Is
no,
11
no
land
airplanes. No airplanes. 11 ground, if you can.
I got it. Coming right up. Alright. Do we want to attack France?
Well, personally, I think we can actually stack Finland.
I want to just do that?
I think we can.
Is this the stack like he attacks it and it loses a lot of
He can
manpower in attacking
Yeah,
it?
he can attack it and hold Karelia at the same time. He has to do one or the other. So he can hold Karelia, but he's not moving any more guys forward to Finland or to Karelia. So we can take France and Northwest, and we can also stack Finland. I think. I mean, you know,
I have 4 transports.
haven't run the math.
So two on
Haven't
attack.
run the math on it, but I mean, we're bringing what he's got 9, 10, 11, 12. Plus he's gonna add 14 or 12.
Actually,
That's 24.
actually,
That's
I know
24.
really annoying. Here, hold on.
So that's
Hear
pretty
this
good.
out. I'm just spitballing here, guys.
Baltic?
Yeah. Like, what does this look like?
No, it's not good.
Because like, if he attacks it, he's gonna lose something, and like I don't know, has to do something with it.
Here's
up.
actually, I think the play is this. I think the play is you send all your fleet into Sea Zone 5. You put 1 guy in Northwest, 1 guy on Baltic, and 4 guys in Norway.
You can't. You mean 1 transport each? Because you can't or just put literally 1 guy there.
No, so
Yeah,
basically,
one
this
guy
is
on 1
Shaky's
transport Northwestern Europe, 1 guy, 1 transport Baltic state, 4
compromise.
guys to Norway.
It's a compromise. So what he's
Yeah.
doing, what Shaky's doing is he's agreeing with me, but he doesn't want to directly agree with me. So he's like Baltic, or Northwest, and then stack Finland, because you can actually stack Finland here, because he has to make a decision. He can either attack that, which is not a very good strafe for him. It's actually not a very good strafe at all.
I don't like Finland though. I think Finland is a good trade for him.
I don't think it is.
Okay, how many can we get there? 1, 2, 3, 4,
About
5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
35.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 24. You get 24 there.
Actually, wait a minute.
Yes.
More if
What?
we use planes. but we need the planes.
So
We're not ready. We're not ready for Finland yet. Finland's going to be a next turn.
He can't strafe that. He doesn't know what the count is. He's. By the way, they've already used their calculator, so they can't use the calculator again. So, do you want to strafe
It'd just
that?
it'd be way better if we just wait 1 turn.
Oh, I don't know, man. I don't think so.
Get
think
more
we should-
dudes in Norway. Yeah,
We should press
because
it.
look, dude, he's adding 4, and I'm adding 12, 13, 4. I'm adding 14.
Exactly.
Next turn it'd be
Challenge
way
him.
more in our favor.
Challenge him. That is shaky. This is not a good strafe for him. That's a terrible strafe.
Okay, let's run the number. Let's just okay.
We can use
UK
our mulligan.
can add-
We can use our mulligan.
Let's just count the units first. UK can add 4 land units.
I need a beer.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
I have
11,
6 land units.
12,
London.
2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Oh my god, oh my god, it's 2:30 in the morning.
Plus 14, 15, 16, 25.
This might be the latest. This might be the latest
Mhm.
Friday Night Blitz game we've ever played.
Hmm.
That's how engaging it is.
Okay. Okay, I'm coming around to Roach's side.
Yeah.
However, we're gonna need put planes there. And I don't know.
So what?
I don't know where we should pull all our planes from. Because if we want to land planes in Season 5 to protect the fleet, which we do, we're not going to have enough planes for Kazakh.
Well, no. I mean,
I think we
And
should.
West
I think
Russia.
we should just trade. We should just keep building up and get France and Northwestern Europe.
I think we can do it. Actually, I think this is a pretty good chance, pretty good opportunity. We can do everything we want to do if we just get out of West Russia.
well,
We will mega stack Finland, which will dead zone Karelia.
Wait.
Or-
How are we going to be able to sack Finland if there's no pressure from West Russia pinning him to Karelia?
can't do both. One or the other.
What do you mean?
Well,
I'm not sure what you mean
Well,
because
if we don't have the stack on West Russia putting pressure on Karelia,
yeah.
he would just walk over and kill us.
yeah, you're one behind.
Well, he wouldn't walk over kills. He would probably lightly trade West Russia. Because if he goes all in on West Russia, then we stack Karelia with our multinational force, and that's then going to be too much for him to retake.
So he just comes down to West Russia and we pull back into Moscow?
No, because we're going to have like 30 things in Finland.
No, but I'm talking about West Russia pulls back into Moscow. Like, where are we going to put the Russia stack?
I don't know. We mix it up with the 5 tanks, Kazakh maybe.
No, wait. How are we going to hold Moscow?
We can hold it easily.
With just 2 infantry.
Yeah, we can hold it with 1 infantry.
Wait, so where all the Russian units are going to Kazakh?
No, just the tanks.
I think go to a combination of Caucasus and
Maybe
Russia.
planes, Caucasus, whatever.
Actually, you could put one. You could actually put 1 infantry in Belarus. You could put like.
What if he makes a play on
You could put, like-
Archangel then?
You could put like 6 things in Ukraine.
What about Archangel?
That would be
Okay,
That would
but-
be a terrible move for him.
Why? Because he would be safe and he'd be threatening the capital.
No, he would.
Yeah,
he'd
but
have-
we
He'd be
at
out of
that point,
position.
we could just
he'd
put-
be out of position,
And
and we can control our capital easily.
yeah. Yes, he would be safe in Archangel, but then also Moscow would be safe because we just then pivot everything back to Moscow.
Right. And a dead zone Caucasus
I think
Huh.
or Kazakh.
I think the way to do it is to get out of West Russia now.
I agree, actually.
Wait, so but West Russia's like critical to holding everything.
No, it's not. Only for a while.
I mean, it is, but until we get Karelia, Karelia would be a much sweeter prize for us than West Russia.
Hmm.
And he has to be careful. He can't send too many guys to Baltic because then we'll just stack France.
By the way, from West Russia, he's like only 1 turn away from Karelia, but from West Russia, he's 2 turns away. So, yeah, that is the right move.
Hmm. All right, so we start going into Kazakh and Caucasus, and then release the pressure on Karelia.
Yep.
So he might start trading with Finland and West Russia, which I guess is to our benefit, because then we can just start stacking.
No, we want to bleed his units, bleed them
Yeah.
dry.
Well, he gets 2 every turn.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
so he's
That's
bleeding from trading from two. Yeah.
Okay, so
All right. So with that in mind,
Yeah.
So we're abandoning West Russia, which frees up these planes. Now, what do we want to do with this? So I'm going to trade Burma.
They got the plane's got to land in Season 5 to protect your fleet.
Yeah. Okay. So back to that plan, which I like, because I get money.
take all of them. Northwest as well.
Dude, this is so messy. I loaded you. Transport.
You're like me with
Yeah,
transport. Man.
transports are not so great.
Like I'm terrible at transport play. I'm like the worst ever.
Yeah, don't move the transport to
It's a
Sea Zone 8.
miracle I
Move this
even
transport to Sea
survive.
Zone 6.
Oh yeah, duh. What am I thinking? Derp.
Wait, what?
I'm being a derp.
What happened?
I'm like, I don't need to go.
Yeah, seasonal 5. Take northwest and.
Okay. So C zone 5, I can get northwest and that. Okay. So let's start with this one. You go like
I'll
that.
be right back.
Nope. Nope. Just
Oops.
just move it to Sea Zone 6.
Yeah,
Just
derping. I don't know why I'm
you could
derping so
drag and
hard.
drop it. Drag and drop one transport to Sea Zone 6. You can cancel that one transport by clicking
There we
on it.
go.
All right. Oh,
Oh my
thank
god.
Jesus.
Seriously.
Praise Jesus.
Alright, and then we're gonna just put the rest on in non-combat. Or do you think you could cover a light trade at France?
Just hold on. What if we only send one infantry to Burma with like another plane? You have a bomber and a fighter. What's that look like? One infantry, one bomber, one fighter?
I'm into it. Do we want to
Yeah.
trade France at all?
I don't think we can because I think we need to defend all the fleet in Season 5.
Alright, fair. Alright, so then that's gonna non-combat move. Holy moly. Alright, locking it in. Yep.
Yeah, come on. Good dice, baby.
Oh yeah, roll some dice. All my planes missed, and then he hit.
No, that's not great.
I love it when that happens.
Hey,
I
come
know
on.
that feeling.
Okay, so now you need to calculate how many you can bring to India. Looks like 7, 8, 9,
9.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Where are you getting that? Is there the
The 4 transports. Picking up the 7 guys.
Oh, okay, so you got that's 8. I'm counting 8 there, 9 on the bomber, battleship, 10.
14. You could bring 14 things to India.
Where's the other 4? Oh, the planes?
Yeah. So you want to bring the gun back. You want to bring.
Let's see, I have
What did you
6.
build there?
I can get infantry.
Hold on, wait. Hold on. You might need some of those infantry for Kazakh. So you have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. The 2 planes in Transjordan, 13, 14. And you can bring 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I think that's probably good, right? Maybe one more plane from West Russia.
Oh yeah, we don't need that anymore.
And then all the dudes, all the infantry into Kazakh. Well, hold on, because you need some of those West Russia planes for Season 5.
That's right.
Okay, what do you have? You have 1 destroyer, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And he has 7. So you need at least 3 planes in Season 5. You have 1 in London, so you need 2 of the West Russia planes to go to Season 5. Nope, just 2.
You said Finland?
Yeah, let's go to Finland. Yeah, let's go there. And move all the Norway guys to Finland. And let's get the Transjordan planes to India. And the AA gun. Back to India.
Bomber? Where do you want the bomber? Kazakh or India?
I guess probably India just to combine with your sub, right?
Yeah. My favorite thing in the world, sub.
So you have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So I think one.
I need one more plane to fill out C Zone 5.
Yeah, but you don't have to fill it out. It's okay to have 3. So the other plane should probably go.
Kazakh or India? Because India
Prob-
seems like what's then.
Yeah, probably to India, and then all 3 infantry to Kazakh. What does that look like? So we have 7, 8, 9,
7.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 in Kazakh, and he could bring 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. You got to bring one more thing to Kazakh.
There's that freaking tank when you need one.
One more thing to Kazakh.
It'd be the
maybe-
AA, man.
No, I think one fewer fighter. Take one fighter out. Take one fighter out of India and put it in
Sure?
Kazakh. I think so. Yeah.
Well, no. Consider this though. India's like the V. Like he gets India, he wins.
Yeah, but you could take it back with your tanks and planes.
Yeah, I guess that is
Oh.
keeping. Well, yeah, I wouldn't be able to take anything back because
But America could get France in an emergency.
it's true. All right, let's let it roll. Locking it in.
Oh man.
Okay. I think at the end of this round is when we should probably stop.
We should probably already have stopped. This is by
Yeah.
far the latest game we've ever gone.
I mean, we can just pick it back up later, right?
It'll be next Friday.
All right.
Do we want to finish the round or stop here?
Um,
We should finish the round. That seems
what do you
like
think?
a pro-
What do you think? What do you think about the game at this point?
it's
What do we have? We have a 46-point lead. We are in some VC danger, but not totally.
I wouldn't write this game off.
This game is definitely interesting.
Yeah, like I wouldn't call this game won.
But there's no way to tell how much longer this game will go.
Yeah. It could end
Okay.
next round. It could go on another 10. Like I
That
don't
is
want
true of
to.
all games. I think we
Yeah.
should.
Just
I think
table
we
it for
should-
next Friday.
I think we should at least get through Japan here. Maybe get to the end of the round, like you guys said.
I think yeah. Let's get to get started on Russia's turn next week.
Okay.
Okay, well, I got here 9 infantry, 1 tank, and 1 fighter.
I need 11 ground though.
I was outside having a cigarette and listening
Well,
to you
10's
guys.
not that bad to be able to get a fighter.
That's true. Do we
Decided to keep playing. That's
want to
awesome.
do 6 and 3? Just to the end of the round, yeah.
6 and 3.
Artillery. Like, we could upgrade the infantry to artillery if you want, or you can. Tank can be always useful. But up to you.
Well, that's all my money. That's 9 infantry, 1 tank, and 1 fighter.
Right. I'm saying if you want to, it could instead of the tank, you could upgrade some of the infantry.
That's what you prefer, artillery to the tanks out of Manchuria?
Yeah, because it's slightly better attack matrix things. Better in a paired artillery infantry 2-to-1 than infantry to tank.
All right, I'll go with it. 7 infantry, 3 artillery, and 1 fighter.
Okay. 15, 16.
What about a complex?
So.
So we obviously want Szechuan, right?
Oh yeah. Oh, you definitely want to try to kill that Vologda infantry. You can send a bomber at him. Any chance to kill a Russian infantry, we gotta take.
And just take Alaska.
I think we just want to come back west in non-com. He can attack Alaska with infantry tank fighter, and our navy would be out of position. We got to get that navy to 61 and 36 and such, and take India.
What?
Okay, what about down in 40?
I just end up in something like 49. As they start heading back.
All right. Wait.
Oh, you got to disembark the infantry from 53.
When did I embark him? When did that happen? Oh, I
When you
was planning on
started to
going
want
to
to take
Alaska.
Alaska.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you said no.
I would have taken it. I wouldn't have. I wouldn't have. Fight. Fight.
Nice.
Oh, come on.
You got this.
Of course.
I have no idea what's happening. Oh, okay.
Wow, that's huge. That's
At
actually
least you got the infantry.
that's pretty huge, though. So he moves up, you move up. If he moves up from Yunnan, you move up from India. You move up, you move up.
You can actually keep the infantry in Hawaii, and you can pick up the guys from Wake Island and Okinawa. That way, it's harder for America to
think it's
take
better
back
to leave them
Hawaii if
there?
they need to. Yeah.
Very high level play tonight.
I mean, it's always high level with Connor.
Yeah.
He eats our ass every week.
Japan's a monster. Japan is a little
Am I
overwhelming.
missing anything?
You do something about that.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Still, it's just a bomber and a sub on 61, which he didn't take last time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Well, now I think we can afford a plane now, and get one of these fighters.
Yeah, I'd put one fighter on that fleet just to be extra safe. Let's see. 1, 2.
What? No. Why?
These guys. Battleship is good. We have 2 sets of sub bomber that can threaten it.
Not really.
Where's the U.S. bomber?
Caucasus can land in Burma if the British take it. Well,
You can land back in
1, 2, 3,
Kazakh.
4. And it's out of turn order, so no, he doesn't. It's just 1 sub and bomber pair. It's late. I'm not thinking straight.
It's super late.
All right.
We have
I think
gone
that's looking good, though.
This actually is the record for the latest
Yeah.
game we've ever played.
Oh, and actually, I see a huge mistake that you put 4 units in Norway instead of Finland.
I agree. What?
Okay. USA.
USA.
Okay.
USA.
That's
USA. 8 of 9.
That's
They're
really
8
unfortunate.
of 9.
That's really unfortunate about the 4 Norway guys.
What happened in Norway? Oh, I see.
There's 4 guys that were supposed to go to Finland that are in Norway.
They're on strike.
Ah,
Are they really? Oh shit! What
yeah, I
happened
just
there?
missed.
Fucking the
They're
noob.
hidden on the UI.
There you go. It was the noob's
Yeah.
fault, of course. I missed it though. I should have caught that. That's my fault too.
It's shit like that that makes me. It's like, god damn it! I wish there was a way to like fix that stuff in this game.
Yeah, go back.
Well,
Remember to do it.
speaking of fixing stuff, we have to decide now on my turn what's up with Kazakh.
Well, I think I was looking at that actually, and I was thinking that we
God,
can
that
hold. We can
is-
hold it if we want to. Do we want to? I don't think so. I think we should evacuate.
Well, you said holding that like makes you win or lose the game, though.
What's that?
You said holding that thing is like winning or losing the game.
Well, we can't hold it, so we have to do.
We
Well,
can.
We
We can
could.
put
We could technically put planes there, and
we could put 8, 9, 10. We could put 13 Russian land units.
yeah.
We put all the planes there.
And he's bringing 8. So hold on. So hold on. If we can maintain in West Russia,
No, we've already said we're evacuating.
yeah, we can evacuate. Yep, we can hold it.
We have to think though. We have to think carefully. Okay, so
Well, I can put because
Russia puts all the guys.
because I'm evacuating
Then
West Russia. I could put
then Germany goes to West Russia. Then it's UK's turn.
He's not gonna to West Russia. Germany? No.
I mean, it's
He's gonna
possible.
hold He's gonna
Maybe
hold
even-
Karelia.
maybe even probably.
There's no way he goes
Okay,
to
maybe.
West Russia. Why would you do that? That'd be stupid.
I don't know. I think that might be pretty good because you could dead zone it. You could dead zone Karelia.
I don't think so. Hold on. Yes.
The easy play, the simple thing would be to abort
Stack-
Kazakh now.
No.
But if we abort Kazakh,
we could
if
stack
we
it.
abort,
Well, you also they're making plans on India in like 2 turns from now.
No, it's not
But
there.
I guess that's 2 turns.
It's not there. We could stack
it's
Kazakh.
there-ish.
Not really. Why would they do that? That'd be like out of the way.
Well, they win. If they take India, they win.
They don't win.
Well, I guess yeah, we take France back, U.S.
No, it's both Kazakh right here.
Yeah, I think-
Let's figure out how to hold Kazakh and dead zone West Russia. That's what we want to do.
So let's see. You can move.
Can we do that?
8,
I don't think we
11.
can. I don't know if we can.
Yeah, I mean, if you move Caucasus and Moscow into Kazakh, and then I think everything else goes into Caucasus, that gets us a turn. Although you're
But-
gonna leave that 1 U.S. plane, like,
So there's
or sorry, I guess wrong U.S. turn.
9. There's let's see what's in there. There's 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Already. You can bring 14, 17, 22, 25, 26. 27. Could put tanks in there too, though, if I want to. Shaky. We can actually hold.
Yes, sir.
We can hold Kazakh here.
Okay, what's it gonna cost us?
Well,
What do we got to put there?
couple tanks.
How many American fighters need to go there?
All of them.
Okay, if all of them go there, then none of them are protecting Finland or my fleet.
Well,
Wait,
his
what?
his planes can't reach your fleet. So what are you worried about? Huh? In 5? In season 5 or season 3?
I was thinking if I could have season 8.
It's late.
And
we're
season
definitely it's late. We can tell now. Like no, their minds aren't even working right. Go ahead. I want to hear what you have to say because my mind, I can tell you right now, is not working right because I've been drinking for the last I don't know however long we've been playing. I started I started up when we started playing. So it's like 3 o'clock in the morning, at least where I live. So tell me your logic. What's going on here? Like, let me understand.
Okay, so the simplest one is I'm deciding if I could take France, hold C zone 8, and hold C zone 3. And I think that I can. Just need to be smart about it.
He has
So
7 planes.
only one bomber can reach C zone 3. Can
Go
the
on.
Japanese reach 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? No, Japanese. Well, maybe they could reach if he does manage to get Finland. So I would have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think I can do it. I think I'm getting too greedy. I'm getting too greedy.
I think the pressure has to come to Finland. We have to put everything on Finland, don't we? I mean, everything. Everything goes to Finland. That's the move. Why wouldn't it be the move?
The only reason it wouldn't be the move is because I have 2 guys in Morocco that I want to send to France to kill France.
Uh,
that's the
unnecessary.
whole hold up here.
Unnecessary.
It is unnecessary, but I think I can do it.
Oh, well, you could do it. Sure, of course you could. But it's unnecessary.
Come on in. We've got champagne.
Yeah, see,
Champagne.
hold on. Connor weighed in, so that means that he's afraid. He's feeling nervous because there's a chance that you could fuck up here, and there's a chance that we could fuck up as a team because we're all fucked up, including
Yeah, I
fucking tomato fucking killer or
super
killer
intoxicated.
tomato, whatever the fuck his name is.
Super intoxicated. This is.
Who is?
No, it's late,
Me.
man.
I am me. I am super intoxicated.
Are you?
fucking forgot to move those fuckers on Norway, man.
Yeah, that was really bad.
So, if I was watching the game, I would have caught it, but I wasn't. Apparently, I was outside at the moment that transpired. Costs us the game, man. It's you guys. It's you guys' fault. I don't even know why it's
Stupid
funny. I think I'm
shit.
tired. I think I'm super tired and drunk, and I don't even know what's happening. But it seemed funny to me. I'm sorry.
If you're
You
good.
just need
I
to
didn't.
get
I didn't mean to
this
blame it
turn.
on you. Yes, I did.
Well, I had to tell you, man, I've lost a lot of games just by like not landing my planes in the right spot or some
Dude,
stupid shit
did you
like
learn
that.
anything tonight? Did you learn anything tonight? Tell me what you should.
Oh
learn.
yeah, dude.
Tell me what you
That
learned.
little artillery from the Kwantong to Anawai,
Yeah, big deal.
J1. Never thought about that. And Persia. You should probably put infantry there.
When you kill Season 61, is that what you're saying? Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Yeah, no, you just move that artillery right up there. It's like, yeah, there's all that U.S. infantry there that needs to die, and you can make it easier.
Yes.
Okay, I am not going to be greedy and stupid. I'm not going to try France. Not in this intoxicated state. So we're going to go super simple here.
How did you
Simple
even?
as can be.
What'd you buy? Oh my God, you did not consult with the team. Although
You guys were talking about different stuff.
I
I
don't.
mean, I don't mind what you bought.
I don't disagree with what you bought, but you could have consulted with us.
Yeah.
Fucking
I think it was pretty,
Loner.
it's a pretty good buy.
He's a loner. He doesn't fuck up here.
Whatever you do, don't fuck up. Everyone's counting on you.
Time to fuck up.
Ah, shit. Oh my God, I'm gonna pee my pants, man. I swear to God. That was when you're old. 54.
Okay, now
Depends.
there's a
right?
sub in season. There's a sub in season 6.
Yeah.
He can't really get away. Should I A, attack 51 and hope to get a destroyer kill? B, attack 49 and hope for the 8% chance to kill the battleship? That would be a sweet prize, wouldn't it?
Playing 49? Oh shit.
So I have
You have
A 30
6%.
a 33% chance to kill the destroyer, which would help the whole team because of your sub. Or I have like an 8% chance to kill the battleship at 49.
What? You fucking
Who is telling me subs suck?
no.
Subs are awesome.
Hold on. Hold on.
They're cool.
That's not
They go
cool.
underwater and
You
shit.
got- you got- yeah.
They're
Let
cool,
me
you know.
Let me repeat the situation.
I'd go for the
I-
destroyer. The destroyer is like the primary target because that
I-
opens up everything. And
Especially
they'd
with
have
the,
to
with the
buy a
Russian sub,
destroyer.
with the Russian sub coming too. If we get that destroyer, that would be nice. I think I will do that.
They have it set to never kill. Well, actually, maybe they have it set so never destroy destroyers when subs are present, and like the aircraft carrier dies.
No. No.
Yeah,
No.
that's not.
Nobody has that fucking defense profile ever.
I've seen it.
No. Have you really?
Yeah, I've seen it. I've gone against it. I've tried it out for like 1 or 2 games and like then stopped using it.
Yeah, probably.
There are very few situations, but it does happen where that setting can be useful.
Right.
Okay, I gotta go. This is getting,
You gotta go.
getting silly.
You gotta go.
And subs.
It's getting silly.
I mean, yes, I'm getting silly.
Whoa.
Oh, come on with
What are
your
you
one damage.
What are you attacking?
You got me excited that I killed the bomber.
Did not kill the bomber. The sub though, the sub's gonna get a destroyer, right? Right?
Oh,
Nope.
got him.
And poor sub.
Ah, he was alive since Pearl Harbor.
Should have waited. Should have timed it.
Probably should have waited.
Should've timed it. Time that. Snap. Snap. Woo.
Gotta get your timing now.
Where are you Oh, is that the C Zone 12? I'm out of here.
No,
I'm shuffling it.
the dice are turning on
I'm
us.
going somewhere else.
The dice are turning on us, man. That's what's happening. We enjoyed good dice
Subs
early.
never clutch. I've never see subs clutch, even though I love them. Best unit in the game.
I once killed a carrier and stopped an armada of 5 transports from hitting India with a Russian sub.
Damn.
That's
You
just
just
luck.
escorting him with a carrier?
That's pure luck.
Uh-huh. He only had that in range. Went for it, lost the carrier.
Wow. Wow. Well, actually, I learned one the other day. So I had Japan invade the US and they took Western Canada. I'm like, oh, I should probably get that back. Moved a bunch of my transports to C Zone 10. Fucking bomber comes off Germany, just blows them up, lands over in Eastern Canada or Western Canada. I'm like, didn't know about that one.
Okay, so question: do you think we can get the 3 Russian fighters in Finland? So we don't have the 4 UK infantry.
Um,
God damn it.
29, 30, 7, 38, 9, 40, 41. That's 48. 9, 50, 51, 52, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's really not good for us. I'm not convinced actually on Finland.
I am.
I think we might want to.
What?
I think we might want to
What?
pick our losses there
Where?
in
Oh,
Finland.
Finland. Because we don't have the extra 4 infantry.
Let him beat his head against that. Yes, it'll suck.
Actually, that works out.
These
That's
days,
actually not terrible because if he bleeds a couple of infantry, like that works for us.
Yeah, dude.
You can't replace him.
You have to stack Finland. Absolutely. You can't not.
Are you
stack
sure
it.
though? Because it's doubling down on our mistake though.
No,
Exactly, it's
stack
doubling
it.
down on it.
Stack it. Stack it. Stack it. Shaky. Trust me on this. Stack it, please.
He can wipe it, man.
You can't.
Yeah, he can.
No, he can't.
Yeah, I'm telling you, he can wipe it. So the
Use
question
our
is,
mulligan here.
are we okay if he wipes it?
We could absolutely.
Actually,
control
if he
Karelia.
wipes it, he's gonna have
He's gonna
significant.
lose Karelia. He's gonna lose Karelia, and that's the end of that. So Germany's toughness.
Germany can't wipe that stack.
No,
He's not going to lose. He's not going to lose Karelia because we've already said we're pulling out of West Russia.
No,
No,
because
we
if
don't-
we
we don't have
stack
to.
it in
We don't have to.
Finland,
We don't have to.
if
we
we
Finland.
stack Finland and he attacks Finland,
Yeah.
we
can kill-
win West Russia and Karelia.
Yep. Yep.
So like it doesn't matter that it doesn't matter because if you, how much you said he had 30 units there?
What?
He's got like 45 he could bring or something.
Great.
30,
So like it's gonna eat a chunk.
48,
55.
49, 55. He's got 55. And
So
we could have something. We could have something like 38.
Okay, so he brings 55 against 38, right?
Yeah.
Like, let's say he comes out of that like with 30. Well, you have all of West Russia to go and eat his stack.
No, we don't, because we've already said we're getting out of West Russia because we don't have enough to hold West Russia.
Well, he has to.
Russia goes before Germany.
Yeah, no, I know. That's fine. So like, he
Wait.
attacks Finland. He attacks Finland,
Shaky.
and he has a depleted stack.
Exactly. You can't. We actually agreed to this.
It's a
didn't we?
mega. It's a mega strafe. It's a mega strafe. Sorry, we agreed to it, but there's -4 infantry, which is like adjust the odds by like 15%. He has mega strafe attack power here.
Well, it could
Wait,
be.
no,
Very,
hold on. He has 34.
It
like
could be
from
even.
a dice.
It could be even. So he could lose as
He's
much
gonna
as
get
he is
6
stacking
hits with that stack of 34 infantry.
Okay, what about the 6
So, wait,
artillery, the 8
artillery.
tanks, and the 7 planes?
Okay, so that should be tank should be about 3 hits.
That's
18
4.
3 hits.
Literally
18
50-50.
He can expect. He
Oh
can
yeah,
expect
sorry,
between
it's 3.
18
Yeah, it's
He
4.
can expect between 18 and 24 hits.
And how much
Oh, that's
can we
pretty
stack there?
Probably closer to 18, but you can expect about 18 to 20, 24 hits.
On his first round, and then how many hits should we get?
No, not in his
How
first
they come-
round. Overall, in the battle.
Actually, 18 is about what I think I'd get on the first round.
Hmm.
So if I put everything there, that's bomber because we don't want to risk the bomber.
No, you'd expect 18. Maybe 15.
So we have 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37.
Yep.
Plus 3 Russian fighters would get
Bring
us
it.
up to 40.
Bring it, motherfucker.
58. 58 against 40?
Not happening.
I could do that.
He's going to wipe us.
No, he's not. If he
Oh my
does,
god, you guys are too drunk.
well,
You're too
yeah,
drunk.
he- he'd wipe it.
The math is right in front of you.
even if
The
he
math
does,
is right in front of you.
even
and
if he-
you're just
even
being,
if
you're
it-
being a dullard. He's going to wipe it.
even if he does, we own Karelia.
With what?
With everything.
You're not going to have units to take Karelia.
He's not gonna. What are you talking about?
You're getting out of West Russia on Russia's turn. You're not going to have units to take Karelia.
Why don't we just stay on
Well,
west?
I could put him in Archangel, and then I would.
What the fuck? Well, that's the same Oh my god, you guys are so wasted. It's just,
Am I?
I mean, it's almost embarrassing.
Wait, I'm wasted? What the fuck are you talking about, man?
So do we double down on it, or do we just
Wait,
say fuck it?
hold on. I think Shaky thinks that he can take Finland and West Russia at the same time. I think that's what he's thinking. I think he's drunk.
No, he's saying that
he's tired.
since we're
He's
pulling out
tired.
of West
He's
Russia,
tired. What? So what? We can pull out of West. We can go. Hold on. Okay, this is getting silly now. We
You
can
realize you're next, right? You realize it's you next.
Yes, I want to take my turn, but I won't. I'll do it next week. It's fine. That's cool. I'll think
No,
about
I
it.
want you to do it now.
No.
I want you to do it now because
No.
you're so super confident. I want you to do it now.
Well, I am confident.
no.
I am confident. But I will do it next week. I won't upset the what do they call it? The internet thing. I don't know what it's called. It's like a vibration. Some kind of vibration on the internet, you know, and upset it. I don't know what it is, but I'm trying not to upset it. Isn't that funny? Like, try not to upset something you haven't even seen. You're like, somebody said, "Oh yeah, it exists. There's a vibration." What the fuck does that mean?
I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm talking about Finland. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm talking about Finland.
Good
I don't think we have enough to hold it. I think he's going to wipe it,
No,
and it's going to be really bad for us.
no, he won't. He won't do it. I wouldn't. Would you?
He won't do it. He won't do the super obvious thing that's going to be beneficial to him.
Would you hit that?
Yeah.
You
Fuck
would?
yeah. I'd strafe the fuck out of it.
You've got 6
He's-
artillery.
That's
Mostly
all of-
infantry. Mostly infantry.
Bro, that's our army. That's our entire army right there.
So what are you afraid of?
I'm afraid of losing all of our units for a reason that we don't have to. We don't have to lose our units.
All right.
Yeah, I'd say abort mission. Losing the 4 infantry sucks.
Oh man, no, you guys are so scared. I don't like this.
I mean, what do we can wait. I mean, what is he gonna do? Sack West Russia this turn?
He
Is he gonna
can't.
attack this turn?
He can't. He can't do both. He's got one or the other.
Okay, but one of them is really good.
What? West Russia?
Either one, it doesn't matter which one.
If he survives, he survives with like maybe one tank is dead. And then bye-bye Germany. Bye-bye Germany and Europe.
What are you talking about?
What?
Oh my gosh.
What are you talking about?
You know what? I'm just gonna roll with this, and we're gonna lose, and then I'm gonna wipe my hands.
No, we're not.
Well, I guess you can say it told you so.
What?
Yeah, this is we're baking in, and I told you so moment.
Okay.
I mean, I'm saying, man, if you really think it's a bad idea, well, never mind.
Well, too late now.
Yeah, this is incredibly dumb.
Stare at that cliff and walk over it.
I love it. I think it's a great decision. My God, it's the end of Germany.
Well,
Because Germany they have to fight a battle now. So they can't not fight a battle. So they're gonna probably choose West Russia because that's the best battle they can fight. It'll help the Japs.
There's not going to be a battle in West Russia because you're evacuating West Russia.
No. Well, I could. Yeah, I could. I will. Yeah.
I am super excited to see this turn.
I'm
Prove
not,
me wrong.
I'm not doing
Show
it.
me.
I'm
Show
not-
me.
I'm not
Show me
doing
the
it.
turn.
No, I'm not
You're so
doing it.
smart. You're so great at this game.
No.
Show me the turn.
I am
Do
good
it.
at this game.
You had it all figured out.
No, I just have to.
You
build
called
it.
me a coward. You said I didn't know.
A coward? I didn't call you a
Yeah,
coward. You're not a
What are you guys
coward.
afraid? We asked this like 8 times. Are you afraid?
Well, I said you're afraid. It's not like you're
Show
a
me.
coward. It's
Show me.
just a different
You
thing.
said he can't do both.
It's like
you said
you're
he can't
scared
do
of
both.
ghosts. You know what I'm saying?
Show
It's
me
like,
the 2
it's like
things
you're
he
a
can't do. Show me the 2 things he can't do. Hello?
Hello. Well, should we just pick it up next Friday, y'all?
Yeah, before we continue walking down the path here, I think we should pick it up next Friday.
I
Fair.
don't think see Russia's turn, but
Well, you'll see what he does next Friday.
okay.
Tune in next time.
Same bet time, same bet
Well,
channel.
it's suddenly become very interesting.
Yeah, I really
Alright,
want to know
guys.
what Germany's gonna do.
I really want to know what I'm going to do too.
All right, well,
Okay. Thanks for
guess
coming
that's
out,
it for
guys.
adios,
Anytime.
fellas. See you
Same
next
time
time.
next
See you
week.
next time.
Yeah,
Alright.
indeed.
All right, y'all.
Bye-bye.
Later.
All right. Auf Wiedersehen.